A Sclimbo gracefully bounds across your mantle. What does he portend? The whispers abide by the secrets of the king. Hi, everyone. It's me, Sclimbo. Good to meet you. Hey, everyone. It's Sclimbo from Sox VTuber Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and little guy. This is Rome. Yeah, we're in Rome. You can tell. The 7 hills of Rome right behind us right now. Wow. Look at that. Ain't that something? What's up, Woozer? What's up, Mune? What's up, Zeb? What's up, everyone? How we doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy free stream. We get to do whatever we want, but it's probably gonna be sim games. It might have been Minecraft, but I missed the sponsorship. Damn. Please be technically Asia. I mean, it could be many places we see here in the background, right? Could even be a particularly rare location. Could even be that. Could even be that. Could be Africa. I mean, that's very possible. There's other places it could be, of course. Let's go ahead and hey, guessers. Hey, guessers. Guess where we got today? Everyone, welcome to the outback of Queensland, Australia. That's right. Oceania, baby. Big wins for those guessers because they're always holding out. Anyone, listen, I respect anyone at this point who guesses Europe and who guesses Australia, because those are like hard calls when we're randomizing the whole globe, right? But you get your wins sometimes. You get your wins sometimes. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? All right, let's go ahead and give out those points early and bright. Isn't there a song that's like early and bright? Isn't that something? Yeah, welcome to Antarctica. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast. Welcome to Antarctica. We're investigating the ice wall. Recently snagged tickets to see Rush in Los Angeles. Yo, Rush is pretty cool. Rush is pretty cool. I think I'm like totally baited by Futurama, but whenever I think about Rush, I think about like arcades in the 80s. That kind of rocks. It is just one of those days. So true. It's Thursday. It's just one of those days. All right, let me welcome everyone in, and we'll talk about what's the plan today and get talking, get yapping. All that good stuff. Okay, welcome in. You know what? I'm only going to do the check-ins, because I do a lot of doubles if I don't only do the check-ins. Welcome in Dr. Tufo. Welcome in Frost. Welcome in Stay Bright. Welcome in A12. Welcome in Orpheus. Welcome in Young. Welcome in Mint. Welcome in Iota. Welcome in Orcus, Jinan, Zeplander, and welcome in Burendi. Thank you for the streak, by the way, Iota. 35 ain't no slouch. I especially respect the streaks now because we did an evening stream, so you're hustlers. For real, for real. Daily check-in. Welcome in Dragon. Welcome in Feral. Welcome in Varn. Welcome in Tyler Zebrath. Welcome in Bangus. Welcome in Mune. Welcome in Woozer. Welcome in Sad Sand. I hope the sand gets better. Welcome in Starfire. Welcome in Div. Welcome in Phantom Onyx. Welcome in Fleffel. And welcome in AA Battery. That should be the list today for all the early check-ins. Congrats to all of you, and thank you very much. Hi, everybody. 80 stream streak from Dragon. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Whoa, I didn't know we hit numbers that high. Damn. And welcome in Little Crow and Amelia. Little Crow, I don't know if you were there, but we did name a Pokemon after you.
Face of Mars.
Why is it priced $19.99 and not $2,000? I'm pretty sure I didn't set it at $19.99. That like offends me. That offends me greatly. You're not a Wingle? Yeah, you're a Wingle. You're a Pelipper. You're on the team. You're in the squad. You're our flying type now. I did get a couple captures after stream. Not too many because there's a lot of overlap in Oris, but we did get ourselves another Kingdra. We did get ourselves a Spheal, and we did get ourselves... there was something else, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe just those two. But yeah, it's always been $19.99. That's weird. It must be like an auto thing where like auto adjusts or something like that, you know? And I'm gonna leave. Rah, welcome in. Kind of funny. It makes it where the check makes it like 2K. I was such a bum this morning, you guys. I woke up like oog, like the definition of oog, right? This morning, again, day 4, no caffeine. I know I was sounding okay. I rallied. I don't know why. I just suddenly got a lot of energy. But this morning, oog spelled specifically like that, man. That was me this morning. I slept like 9 hours and I woke up at like 10 a.m. and I was like, oog. I must have like, I think I woke up and went back to sleep. I felt like crap. I didn't have a headache. So we don't have caffeine withdrawal headaches yet. We might be dodging those, but oh, did I feel tired. Oh, did I feel tired. I didn't even go outside this morning. Didn't even go outside. Didn't have time to. Had to start getting ready for stream right away. So I did rally a bit though. So I'm feeling pretty good now. But yeah, caffeine detox. It's oog maxing today. Big oog maxing. That was you yesterday. Are you also detoxing, or is it just like an oog sort of day? So I know on stream yesterday, I talked a bit about getting into Lodestar RP maybe, and like thinking about doing that. Well, that happened. Pretty much immediately after stream, I was jumping on and I saw, oh, who did I see? I think it was Envy streaming. I was watching somebody stream it and I was like, yeah, I should get in there. So I put in my application to Lodestar like right after stream, like an hour after stream, and then they accepted it in like 10 minutes. So I just spun up Jordicus and got in there. So Jordicus is back. We are gonna make another character. We might do that on stream today because I'm realizing like I don't think, because this is like a long-term server, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of like heavy plot overarching story stuff, and Jordicus as a character is kind of a good guy. Like he's not a villain, right? He's not a criminal. He's just kind of like a vagrant who drifts, and he's like a good person at heart. So I don't think it's gonna fit too well because he's not a cop and he's not a criminal. So I don't think there's going to be too much for him to do. So I'm going to keep him around for like cameos and doing things here and there. But I want to make another character that's like a criminal. And I have 2 ideas. So we're probably going to character create those today. Because I want to be able to like hang out with the gangs and stuff like that, you know, and do stuff. Yeah, it was crazy fast. I was surprised too. Because they were talking about like it's a long time. Like they have like a backlog of applicants and stuff like that. And they said they're not getting into them in any particular order. It's just like when they get to them. So I was like, I might as well throw in now. But yeah, then they approved. So I was like, cool. All right, bam. You ever try smooth peanut butter on your pancakes? Yes, Div. In fact, that's my like go-to pancake is putting smooth peanut butter on. Smooth with a V. With a V. Mr. Woozer says, funny enough, I'm on day 4 of no caffeine as well. Who am I kidding? Where's my coffees? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. I'm surviving it. It's tough, but I am locking in. I am surviving. What about Drugakis, the steroid dealer? Well, I have 2 ideas. Also, hey, Matthew, welcome in. Howdy, Sclim Shane and Sclim Nation. Yo, what's up, Sclim Nation? It's a good day today. We're going to have fun. Free stream, so we get to do whatever. So I'm thinking we do want to check out Restory. We've been talking about that. Maybe some more retro rewind because I'm hankering. And probably do some character creation in Lodestar. Maybe play a bit of Lodestar. We're going to see. We also should play Voice Zoo at some point. I don't know if I want to save that for Thursday or do it on Friday or do it today. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how the day goes, right? Wherever the wind takes us. We're drifters today. But yeah, I got a couple ideas. I got a couple ideas for like villain characters. So first idea is like an unlikely one where I want to be a drifter, basically, like a vagrant on the edge of society who's a conspiracy theorist in the desert, and his name is going to be first name Peace Love, last name and Understanding. So full name Peace Love and Understanding, and he's a pacifist, quote unquote, but like super conspiracy theorist, right? Like thinks everyone's lizard people, and because he thinks everyone's lizard people, he's teaming up with the gangs to like, and just like has no morality, right? Because he thinks everyone's a lizard person. The second possibility is just playing a guy named straight up Donnie Dorchester, which is like, that's like a suburb in Boston, and just really going into Boston, like New England, like pseudo New York accent, and just being like a huge East like coast like criminal. Like yeah, Donnie Dorchester, you know, like that. So I was thinking of maybe doing Donnie Dorchester. That could be pretty fun. A friend of mine sent me one of your YouTube shorts. I immediately followed because of your name on there. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bingley. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, probably the Uno one, I imagine. That one definitely had legs. So glad to see you here. It's always nice to see people come in from that. So welcome into the Sclimmunity. We stream 5 days a week generally. Usually at this time. On Wednesdays, not at this time. But every other day this time, pretty much. So welcome in. Unnamed Drifter at large. Yeah. Probably should detox. On the other hand, it's such a big part of my people's culture. Yeah, here's the thing. Is like, I think caffeine rocks. It's like good for you long term in small doses. I just can't justify price. That's the only thing for me. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have and continue having a yummy drink every morning.
Your bit's huge.
Dude, your bit's huge. Yo, thanks for the bits, Matthew. Donnie Dorchester of the Dorsdale Dorchesters. Yeah, the Dorsdale Dorchesters. You could be Donnie Dorchester, you know, coming in from that kid. Like, it could be pretty good. I feel like I could play that pretty well. Huge criminal. Nirvana. What is that? Nirvana? No, he died. Nevada conspiracy dealer would kind of be the way to go. That would, like, that's, I like the vibe, but I'm thinking more about Donnie Dorchester. I'm thinking I could, because, like, I definitely can play it. You know, I could just tap in to my natural powers and like turn it on, right? Turn on the accent and just start going in. And that could be pretty fun because I do know enough like references to make it a good joke character. And it'd also be totally justified to like run with the criminals and do drugs and stuff. Yeah. Clear the throat. The Uno one went into orbit. It really did. I think it's at like 1.4 mil on YouTube right now and like 380K on TikTok. So yeah, it's a big number. I don't know what that, I've never even seen numbers like that in my life. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna, that's a big number. Sure is. Hey, what's up, Tux? What's going on? What about Frankie Fenway? Yeah, we could be Frankie Fenway as well. We could be Frankie Fenway. I feel like Frankie Fenway is maybe more nasally. I think they're both going to be very nasally and high-pitched. Donnie Dorchester and Frankie Fenway. They're both going to talk like this. They're going to be up here in the register, you know? Yeah, turn on the Yankee. You just got to turn it up a little bit, you know? You talk fast, you talk a little high and a little nasally and stuff like that. You don't do your A's really well. You get the Ka, you know? You get the Fenway, that sort of thing. So, Donnie Dorchester. Whether it be Donnie Dorchester or Fenway Frankie, you can do either one, you know? Sound like the scout from TF2. That makes me want to see some kind of SVA Schedule 1. Yeah, I never got a chance to play that. Yo, nice hat. Yo, thanks, Esme. Thank you so much. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. It's that easy. Yeah, Scout was a mood. Maybe have a quirk like he refuses strangers, only does powder-based drugs, covers himself as a protein powder salesman. Well, I think if I did Peace, Love, and Understanding, he would only take psychedelics. Like, he'd only do the psychedelic drugs and stuff like that. Because he'd be going on, like, spirit journeys in the desert. Like, that'd be his whole thing. And he'd kind of be more, like, in the range of, like, you know, hey, man, like, you know, that sort of thing. Like, a little bit of hippy-dippy, a little bit of, like, burnout, a little bit of, like, protect the trees, that sort of thing, you know? So, I thought you could do either of those. I'm thinking of either. Maybe both. Maybe we play both. He'd bleed LSD. He's bleed it. Yeah, 80 whole streak, Zora. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zora. He was carrying a suspicious amount of post stamps. A little bit of Cheech and Chong, but without like some of the more accented Cheech and Chong action. So it'd be just like that. Yeah, peyote and ayahuasca ceremonies, exactly. Dave's not here, man. Thought you meant he refuses to eat anything unless it's psychedelic. Oh, that would be good, like shroom bread. Hey, double A. Sucks he didn't make the cut for the new label on Flork's Gamers Hut flavor. I think that was like before my time, maybe. I noticed, I think only Ali and Yomi are on that. That's not like an SVA thing. I think it's just an VTuber thing. Like, I think all the other feet are other VTubers, and there's a couple people from SVA. But that is dropping tomorrow. So if you guys need a top up on Anime Girl Thigh from GamerSups, of course, VTuber mail code, 10% off, you can get that. And apparently there's rarities now. So you can gamble on GamerSups because 1 in 10 come with special packaging or something. It's something crazy like that. But yeah, they got a new label. It's gonna be the VTuber edition. So Yomi and Ali are on there. It's called Anime Girl Feet now, but I am not an anime girl, and you know, you can see my feet anytime. So yeah, not all of us are on that one. That's just a that was probably like before my time or a special deal or something. Boom. One day Sclim will have his own flavor, I believe. You know what? That'd be cool. Show feet then. All right, bet Duntum. Hold on. Lock in. Look at the grippers. Do we call this the Sklippers? The like grippers, but Sclimbo, the Sklippers. We can just do that with anything. We can just do that with anything. Show feet. Show feet. Hey, peoplers, thank you for the 80 as well. Oh my God. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you 80 enjoyers. I appreciate you greatly. Big love. Love, heart shine to you. Sparkle, sparkle, shine, shine. What's wrong with the right one? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with the right one? What's wrong? What do you mean? They're normal. My feet are normal. Everyone's feet look like that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did you drop an Acme anvil on the foot? I should have an Acme anvil. I think Yomi has one. I should get one of those. It's flat? Hey, I could join the military if I want to, okay? I get the foot invection. I like the idea of invect. It's like concave. What's the other one? It's like concave and inverse, right? Those are the two. Invect isn't a word, right? We can make it. We can like make it a word if we want to. We can invex, convex. Thank you, Eminem. Also, hey, what's up, Eminem? What's going on? I really like your albums. I'm helping some people working on a new Fork of Yellow Legacy with a lot of extra features. Tell me more, Tux. Tell me more. Tell me more. What do you got in there? Educated VTuber. I wouldn't call myself that. I do have a degree, but it's a degree in Sclimbing out. I got a Sclimbo degree. I got a degree in maps that I'm bad at. So one time I know somebody who had a degree in swords. That was pretty cool. I went to this college once. This was like a brief period of time. I went to this college that didn't have majors. You made your own major. It was like an experimental college, and I knew someone whose major was swords. Just straight up. Like, that's not a bit. Like, his whole like college focus was forging swords, fighting people with swords, learning like sword styles. His major was swords. History of swords. He was swords. Hey, what's up, Darius Queso? Is that like Queso's first name? Is that like Queso's first name? Also, I like saying what the hell is this with the no video emote. It says you have the no video tag on, so you're like, what is this? But you can't even see it. That's pretty good. Thanks for the follow, Darius. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm Sclimbo. Good to meet you. I'm Sclimbo. Good to meet you. What's up? What was it? Southampton Institute of Technology? Good reference, Bulldog. Good reference. No, it was not. It was something else, but we need to get a bike pump to inflate his feet. Oh, speaking of, this morning I would have gone out. Bro, why the character like that? What's wrong? Aren't I beautiful, Darius? Aren't I? Look at me bat my eyelashes a little bit. Aren't I beautiful? Aren't I fabulous? This is like peak male form right now. I am VTuber male. You're beautiful. Oh, thank you. See, you understand. You get it. You get it. You get it. You escaped from the male VTuber factory a little early. That's true. It's true. Can't deny. I just wanted to get out. You know, I was bursting with energy. I got bursting vitality. You're the loveliest SVA waifu. Oh, thanks, Tux. That means a lot. That means a lot. I can flex my toes. I get cramps every time, though. I get cramps every time, so I don't do it too much. People would kill for the physique. It's true. It's true. It takes years of work. I have to kill villagers in Minecraft. I mean, that's like something you can choose to do. That's kind of like, I mean, like, that's the sort of thing where, like, if you go and play GTA, right? You see someone just, like, executing civilians in GTA. You give them a little side eye, and you're like, what are you doing? How are you doing that? Like, what's going on? Pull up the picture. Which picture? What are we talking about? I can grab things with my toes. Yeah, me too. I can grab things with my toes. I can do that. I can do that. I just, like, every time I flex my arch in my toes, it hurts. It hurts a little. It hurtsies. Let's see. I can my edit. Oh, your edit, Duntum. Wait, there's a toe edit I don't know about. I don't actually know about any toe edits. I'm gonna be real. Can you grab your partner's toes with your toes for a foot shake? Oh, the villager Sclimbos. Yeah, we do have that. Hold on. Let me pull that up. That's a good point. You wouldn't kill me. You wouldn't do that, right? Hold on. Where is that? It's somewhere in my artwork. Let me grab that. There it is. Found it immediately. You wouldn't hurt a little Sclim in the village, would you? You wouldn't hurt a little Sclim in the village, would you? That'd be terrible. You wouldn't want to do that. You challenge me to a Pokemon battle? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you'd win too. I'm not very good. Unless it's a Nuzlocke. I'm only good at that. I'm only good at that. Someone needs to make a texture pack for Sclimagers. Yeah, we probably should. Probably should. Hey, let's hit Darius with rocks. Someone want to go ahead and hit Darius with rocks for me? What are you talking about? You're talking crazy in chat. I gotta simmer down there, Chief. He's Minecraft RPing in chat. Yeah, get out of here, man. Dude had a deleted message where he's just like, I'm kind of racist. I'm like, all right, bye. Get out of here, sir. That's a rough one. Hey, Leafy, what's up? How you doing? Oh, wait, what? Don't worry about it. We turned him into dust. That escalated quickly. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It don't interrupt stream, though. You know, we still have a good time. I think the best way to no sell is just laugh about it. You know, it's like, what are you doing? You know, because it's kind of comedic. Like they're not like hurting, like they're not causing problems. Just like comedically, like, what are you doing? It's like everyone's like, you know, having like a cookout, right? Everyone's like having good food, and some dude comes over and like starts screaming, right? Like screaming, like takes his pants off, and you're just like, what are you doing? That's not bothering me. That's just weird. Wait. What would happen if we put Tulip and we're calling it the Shillager? How about the Sklillager? Wait, that's harder. In the same room? Tulip kill. Mods rearrange their atoms. Mods hit them with rocks. But happy Tuesday. How'd everyone's day go yesterday? How's the end of your day, Chiefs? Chiefs and Chiefesses and non-binary. I don't know what we do for that. Yeah, I don't got one for that. I don't got a chief one for that. Like with the guy with the pamphlets walks up to the family reunion at the park. No one's taking their pants off, Orcus. Don't you worry. No one's taking their pants off. We're all good. Let's make us outie and innie. I need like a list of those. I need a list of really good ones that I can just hit as we go. You're making me want to Nuzlocke again and it hurts. Ooh, my lobster's too buttery. Ooh, I want to play fun Nuzlocks. Ooh, you have to, Varn. You gotta do it. You gotta play more fun Nuzlocke. What, Chief? That should be gender neutral. I guess Chief is gender neutral. I always thought it was like Chief and Chiefess. Chiefess. Wait, is that a word? What? Hardware store didn't have the thing I needed, so we walked in the hot sun for nothing, except for steps in your health. So that's good, Amelia. Great job. Well, let's make them forget their happiest memory. Unbutter's biscuits. You got a list of them, Mayoto? Yo, send them my way. Gonna use those. Gamers is gender neutral. It sure is. That's why I say hey gamers a lot. Welcome in, gamers. How we doing today, gamers? That sort of thing. That sort of thing. But hey, what everyone get up to yesterday? Anything interesting? Like I said, jumped on Lodestar. I didn't really have anything cool going on. Oh, I did discover something very interesting. Uncrank his hog immediately. Uncrank his hog immediately. Wait, is it hot out? I might not go to the gym then. Well, Leafy, we have to consider that the world there's different places in the world that have different temperatures, so it might not be, unless you already know that you live near Amelia, it might not be hot where you are, just where Amelia is. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I could get mistaken by that too. That happens to me all the time. That happens to me all the time. You rested after a weekend of travel? Nice. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. No, I'm thinking the same thing, right? What if is it 100 out? Out where I'm at. Yeah, AZ, you don't go outside. Yeah, I've been to Vegas. I was talking about this at a meet and greet recently. I've been to Vegas before, right? But I was unfortunately not 18. I was about to be 18, so I couldn't gamble. But it was like stepping into a furnace, going outside in Vegas, because it's like really, really dry heat, right? So you don't, like, you sweat, but it kind of disappears right away, you know? And it just feels like a blast furnace on your face all the time, like sunbeam on you. You're getting hit by holy rays. They're hitting you with the holy spells in D&D constantly. It's 60. That's not too bad, Leafy. I think that's a reasonable temperature. That's a tank top weather, in my opinion. Vegas is a temple to man's hubris. That's pretty cool. I kind of like temples to men's hubris. I think that rocks, actually. We should have more monuments, I think, to our hubris. I won't get into the dumb what counts as hot debate. It's harder than it usually is, and it's been raining all year. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Mr. Polly? Welcome back. How you doing? Today, we're just yapping a little bit before we get started on some games and stuff. Just kind of, feeling it out, vibing it, having a good morning. Woke up to snow on the ground. Ooh, wow. Hey, it's April. Cut that out. None of that, please. None of that, please. Ideally, no. I'm done. Apparently, I did hear something about snow recently, but I think I didn't see it. I don't think I saw it. I think it's okay. We don't get the sun in the UK most of the year. That is true. That is true. Yeah. What's the vibing towards today, Mr. Streamer? We are probably going to try out Restory first, which is a play test, but it's a console restoration simulator. So it's a lot like all the other sim games where it's like, Gym Simulator, the Blockbuster Simulator one, TCG Card Shop Simulator. We're going to try that out, see what that's about, but it's a play test, so it might be short. Probably more Retro Rewind. And then we might make some new characters in Lodestar or GTA RP. And maybe play a little bit of it. I don't know, but I do want to make the characters. And because I want some chat input on that, because I'm not the best designer. I'm very bad at designing characters. I can do like good concept, but actual like clothing and stuff and like facial look, I'm very bad at. So I'm gonna crowdsource some of that, I think, if you would be so kind as to assist. April showers bring May flowers. What does April snow bring? It brings those little pieces of grass you can eat. You know the ones I'm talking about when you go outside and you eat the grass in spring? You know the grass I'm talking about? The little, it tastes like onions. They taste like onions or garlic, and you eat them. You grab a fistful out in the wild, and you put them in your mouth. They're back. Those are back. No? What? What do you mean? Those are back. I had some yesterday. Yeah, the wild garlic. Yeah, spring onions. Yeah. I had some yesterday. I ripped them out of the ground and chomped on them in my mouth from the woods. Cow tuber confirmed. No, that's just tulip. Don't get it twisted. That's just tulip. Well, okay, that one's like an herb, not a vegetable, I would argue. You know? I don't know how that counts. I don't know it tastes like onion. Well, onions are vegetables. It's fine. Onions are good. Yeah, they're tasty in fried rice. I just like to, every spring I go out, once the snow clears, I start seeing them. I just grab them and put them in my mouth. I got taught actually how to eat those. Like this is crazy lore. Crazy knowledge. The only reason I know there's something that's edible that you can eat is because a kid who LARPed as Inuyasha told me about it in 2nd grade. That's the only reason I know. Inuyasha told me. The kid who grew out his nails to be more like Inuyasha told me. And I never forgot. Hey, what's up, Idol? What's going on? What's going on, Digidestins? There's some that look like it, but poisonous. No shot, right? It's a wild onion. Before consuming? Nah, there's nothing poison in it. I'll be okay. You trusted him? Yeah, of course I trust Inuyasha. You wouldn't trust Inuyasha? Of course you trust Inuyasha. That's like, he's like super trustworthy, right? There's like a whole anime about him. Chives are already regrowing in my flower beds. Yeah, those. Hey, those. Found out he's colorblind and always thought my green hoodie was blue. Oh, that happened to my dad. My dad's colorblind. And he had a purple sweatshirt. Like a bright purple sweatshirt for like a decade. And I guess nobody just ever said anything. And it just became iconic. It was this iconic purple sweatshirt. And then one day we were hanging out and he's like, do you know where my... Oh God, what'd he say? He was like, do you know where my green sweatshirt went? Or like, would you know where my red sweatshirt went? I think it was. And we were all like, what are you talking about? He was like, my red sweatshirt, the one I wear all the time. And we're like, that's purple. It took him like 15 years. Oh, it's good. Purple sweatshirt, your dad's baseball? He is, but he didn't know. He thought it was red, I think, or green. I forget which one, but yeah, he's colorblind. I mean, really, if you think about it, we don't know that we're not colorblind. Like, how do you... This is... I think people talk about this a lot, but how do you know that, like, your red is someone else's red? Does he still wear it? I haven't seen him wear it in a while. Maybe it broke. I mean, he had it for a long time. You know, actually, so he's known that he's colorblind. Like, he knows. He just assumed it was red, and nobody told him otherwise. There are some funny stories about that, though. So apparently to him, all of the, like, signs on the road are brown. So... like the green road signs that tell you where to go are all brown, like the national park signs to him. And he told me that trees also look brown, which is crazy to think about because imagine you just live life and trees are always brown and leaves are like always brown, right? Is your red the same as my red? That's a Vsauce intro. That makes sense. I guess I could see that. But I remember one time we got him those glasses that let you see colors for real, right? And he got scared of them. We gave him the glasses that he could see real color, like what people are supposed to see, and they worked, but he didn't like it. He was like, oh, that's it. Oh, he took them off. But I guess that's fair, right? When you're like 60 years of having trees look brown, then they're suddenly like green. You probably hate that. You probably don't know what that is. He made a video on this a long time ago. Oh, okay. I hope my red's similar to your red. Me too. Me too. Does that mean vegetables taste and look like doo-doo poo-poo? No, I think he likes veggies, which is crazy, but... Well, I don't know if he likes vegetables because all he eats is Chef Boyardee and protein bars. Good old dad. Good old dad is Papa Sclim. Good old Papa Sclim. What do you mean when leaves turn brown? Yeah, they're the same color all the time. What do you mean? Your beautiful blue eyes cannot be another color. Oh. Hey, P2. Bro, have you even taken a look at ultraviolet recently? Wait, what do you mean? Like the spectrum? Is something going on? That's such crazy coming in chat like, whoa, have you heard the news about ultraviolet? Like, wait, what do you mean? That's a spectrum. Is it changing? Is there something I should know? I'm scared. What do you mean? Blue Sclimbo's eyes are gray. No, they're blue. They're blue. Yeah, shit's cash. Oh, cool. The ultraviolet spectrum's changing on us. I'm sure that's not a portend of dark times to come. I'm sure that's not a problem. New spectrum drop? Rare spectrums dropping? Can I get an SSR? That could be cool. Yeah, ultraviolet got an update. Kind of crazy. Kind of wild to think about, honestly. Huh. But no, what's going on with ultraviolet recently? What's happening? Is that what's going on? Tell me more. Fun fact, humans can't actually see purple as it's in the ultra wavelength. What you're actually seeing is your brain mapping it in. I'll take that as purple. I'm going to count that as purple, I think. You had over 200 grams of meat last night and a shit ton of veg. How do people do in that? Hold on. How many grams is a pound? I don't know this one. How many grams is a pound? I want to do some quick math here. Oh, yeah. I eat 450 grams of meat a day. At least. That's breaking. That's breaking. 464. Thank you, Eminem. Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, yay. Colors don't exist, just the brain processing light. Yeah, but I think by like nature of like authority, it exists now. I'm gonna make the claim. This is probably like a philosopher's claim, and I'm sure what I'm about to say has like a bunch of dialogue about it. I just have never heard about it, and also don't care. But I'm gonna take the position of color exists because we deem it to be so, right? It's like, yeah, it's the brain processing light. That's true, but we are the only ones who get to determine that because we're the only ones who can develop a framework for what color is. So get bent. Ha! We have the power to define things. And so far as we know, no one else does. Ha! Take that. We can define whatever we want. You learned the other day to only cook half a brickin'. Whole pound was too much in one go. Yeah, you don't have to eat it at much, like all at once. You know, you can split it up. You can split it up. You adjusted to the small 1,000 meal. That's, yeah. I think there was a book about that. It was like 1,001 nights, 1,001 meals. You decide everything's yellow now. Duntum, you have that power, I think, within you. I think you have the authority, the mark of authority to say everything's yellow now. Our ability to see colors is also hugely dependent on language. For example, a tribe in the rainforest can distinguish many more shades of green than us due to loads of different words for shades of green, but cannot see blue at all as they lack a word for it. Just like the ancient Romans seem to not have been able to see blue either due to lack of words. That's why we have phrases like the wine blue sea. Huh. How can color exist if our eyes aren't real? See, Goins, you're spitting truth here. You know, we're spitting truth here. Real eyes recognize real eyes, you know? That sort of thing. That sort of thing. The piss filter, if you would. The mid-2000s piss filter. That was truth. That was prophecy. What are we even talking about? What are we even doing? I'm just saying words today. I'm having a good time saying words, though. It's pretty, I think they're good words. How can color exist when you can't even close them? You're just seeing the back of your eye. What? Oh, eyes. What are we talking? I don't know. Piss? Where are we? What day is it? What's going on? The urinavior. Oh, is that like savior, but like urinate? Oh, okay. Yeah, tangents are fun. We have fun with them. Yeah, what are we doing? Good question, turtles, I guess. Turtle sagus? Turtle sages. Ah, I figured it out. I can spell. Tangents this stream. Hey, why does everyone's got NASA patches? Where'd you get those NASA patches? Was that all from the Artemis launch? Is that where everyone's getting those? Yo, space is really cool. I'm a big fan of space. Big fan of space. Color is not an intrinsic value, but rather something that's created by our brain's processing. So I'd also say colors do not actually exist. Yeah, but I say they do because humans rock and we determine they exist. So be branded by my power of authority, by the power of authority of humanity, has deemed that color is real. Bam. The NASA stream, 1 hour watch time gets through it. That's pretty cool. Just pop it in so I can lurk on the perfect specimen. Yo, what's up, Shane's World? Welcome in. Sclimbo, what do I make for breakfast? I think you should have some yummy egg toast. Zombie, can you make egg toast? Not looking forward to trying to count my lunch cals. Ooh, let me think. What could you do for that? Well, do you already have it planned, or are you saying like, oh, you don't have many cals for lunch? Or where are we at, you know? What if someone's not a fan of rock music? They can make rock music not real with their mental prowess. You know? Thanks for the lurk, Shane. Didn't bother getting it since you already used the public badge. That's fair. Yeah, egg toast is best. I'm telling you, biggest egg toast hack. Put cream cheese on top of the bread and then the egg. Trust me. Trust me. You got to give it a shot. Whipped cream cheese. It's like 30 calories maybe to spread on like one piece of toast or even two pieces of toast if you split it up. It's a banger. Banger. You saw it. We did it on the breakfast stream. Oh, you ate it now? Gonna add it all up? Need like a notebook or something. Yeah, sometimes it's better to plan ahead, Leafy, going forward. So one of the best strategies is so you know how many calories you're gonna have left and not go over. Try to plan the meal ahead of time, count it ahead of time, and then if it fits into your system, then have it after, right? Rather than just eat it and then be like, oh, how many do we have left? Because you could run into a situation where you end up eating a lot for lunch and then not having much for dinner, and that can be real mentally draining. So it's good to plan ahead sometimes, you know? On an English muffin, delish? It is delish. It's very delish. I'm delishing it. Called into work, so I'm frying up a sandwich right now. It turns out light mayo makes sloppy sandwiches. You reminded me of something I was going to say earlier. I discovered something very interesting. Yes, this is Brickin'. Yeah, Leafy, you haven't seen it yet. This is Brickin'. I have my Brickin' model up right now. Someone has turned me into a pound of ground chicken. So what are we playing today? Dun-dum. We're playing Restory, and we're playing Retro Rewind, and we're playing GTA RP, and maybe some other things, and maybe Voice Zoom, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Potato Fox, welcome in. I would eat a potato fox. Wow, we're free streaming. We're free streaming today. See, we're in the desert. We're on a journey. We're free streaming. I wanted to talk about this. I discovered something amazing. Katsu sauce. You know, the Kinkoman sauce that they put on like chicken and pork katsu in Japan. You know the one, right? The one that's on, you get your katsu, you get your cutlets, you get the rice, that sort of stuff. I found out something very interesting recently. The normal version of that sauce is 20 calories per serving. Use that information as you will. But not the sugar-free version, not the weird, no, the normal version is 20 calories per serving. Use that information as you will. Because I sure am. That's like 5 streams in one? Yeah, you know. Well, we'll see what happens. Realistically, Queso, what's going to happen is we'll start playing one, get locked in, and that's what we're doing today. So. Ooh, yeah. Or be like, don't eat breakfast and eat 2 servings for lunch, eat at least 1 serving for dinner. I do that sometimes. Not really, but like there are days where I'll have like 2 big meals, usually Saturday, because usually I'll like sleep in and I'll like play some games in the morning. And then at that point, it's like 11 a.m. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and have half my calories for the day. And then the other half later. Yo, Gloop, welcome in. We got Gloop TV coming in. Gloop TV. Got Gloop on the telly. Welcome in. On a food chart, Sclimbo often traverses the corners of nutritious evil. There's nothing evil about that, Dryad. Katsu sauce, you can just like put it on anything for like 20 calories. It's a banger. You're not worth the calories? Oh, I think you might be, Potato Fox. A medium potato is only 110 calories. Highest carb on the satiety index. You're asking for a little chomping. That's what I think. Calories don't exist if you don't believe a food has it. Yeah, calories do in fact need your consent to process in your body. That's true. Yo, what's up, Gloop? What's going on? What's happening? What's happy haps? You will eat the potato? Eat the potato. Yeah, don't trust him. He's a potato.
I'm having this
as a yummy snack
because I enjoy it.
Oh yeah, it is a yummy snack because I enjoy it. Oh, I'm gonna have some more katsu sauce ramen with Bricken later. A new discovery. I did embarrassingly, I mean not so embarrassingly, I think it's fine. I did buy a couple packets of like just straight up like microwave ramen because I was like, I want those. The Krebs cycle of consent. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what we call it. The Krebs cycle of consent. Oh, they're respectful. They're respectful. A little bit of vibing, a little bit of gaming. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're just talking. We're just kind of yapping a bit before we actually get into some games today because I'm feeling like it. I'm a little free bird today. I'm flapping my wings. I'm free. Wait, is it Free Fallen? Is that the song? If I eat the potato fox, would that be cannibalism? Well, are you Rome or are you fox trot or are you trot? That would be the question. You know? Are you more potato or more fox? There's a ratio here that we should worry about. Yeah, it's the song. Free Ballin'. I know the song. Yeah. Free Ballin'. That's me right now. That's me right now. God, I love streaming, you guys. I have so much fun here. I have so much fun here. It's so nice. Like, I don't know. Even though I didn't get to go outside this morning, it's really nice to just like wake up and be like, let's stream something. Let's do this. I want to get to the point. This is like a mental, like I know someday I'm working towards that. I want to get to the point where we just do this like it's a clock in for a shift, you know? Like I want to get to the point where it's like, we're just streaming 8 hours, 5 days a week, you know? It's my job. And we're just clocking in. We're just like, bam, let's do it. Let's have fun. Let's, you know, free ball. It's going to be a banger. Etu, how you doing? Etu, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here. This nod looks so sus zoomed out. Yeah. yo, it kind of does. Yo, that's great. I see what you mean, Varn. That's wild, actually. Whose is that? That's Lux. Lux. Hey, yo. Lux. Speaking of Lux, reminder, Lux is going to be streaming her portion of the one save file 8 VTubers Nuzlocke on Thursday, a couple days. And that's going to be 10 p.m., I believe. Hee now on YouTube side. Look at you at two, jumping back and forth. High down to nothing. Tired, but doing all right. Just working. Yeah, I'm working right now too at two. See, this is work. Hey, what's up, Toriels? What's going on? How you doing? Mods, nuke the mod. No, don't nuke the mod. The mods do a very good job. Big hearts towards Mint, big hearts towards Vixara, big hearts towards Binka, the mod team, big hearts towards Ed2. The mods, the strongest mods in the universe. You know? That sort of thing. Mods, take Mint's Mento. Take Mint's Mento. Did you see the post from Syken on Twitter this morning about somebody contacting him because they ate 3 rolls of Mentos and they were like, am I going to be okay? I hate 3 rolls of Mentos and my head hurts. and hitting up Psychen, the Dr. VTuber about it. I think it's the funniest thing that, like, I know it's like part of his content, but it is so funny that people hit up Psychen for like medical diagnoses where the dude is like, I'm not your doctor. I don't see you in person. I can only diagnose so much, and even then it's not like a you know, professional diagnosis under these circumstances, right? It's just like people just send wild things to Psychen. It's so funny. You mean take my memento? Oh, it's mint memento. Okay. Time to go to the gym and then makeup store because under eye be under eyeing. That's so fair. Get yourself some of the Baja Blast under eye patches at Taco Bell. Still don't know how those work. You're shoving 3 rolls of Mentos in your mouth? Hey, diagnose me, doc. All right. You are diagnosed with leafy. You're diagnosed with axolotl. It's terminal. I'm sorry. Terminal axolotl. I'm a bottle of Diet Coke and I ate 3 Mentos this morning. I'm gonna be okay. I'm a 4-ton African elephant and I got on all the treadmills of the gym are breaking. Is that my fault? Stop being freaks. We're not freaking it. What do you mean? We're not freaking. We're not freaking it. What do you mean? Rat smoking emote. I like that I don't see that. It's just like in brackets for me. It just says rat smoking emote. Doesn't show it. Hooligans. Yeah, I'm getting a little. I'm a goofster today. I'm usually a goofster, but I'm feeling a little goofy. More goofy. I'm Vixara's property. Please feed me. I'm stuck in her basement. That's up to Vixara. That's not my problem. That's Vex's problem. Oh, Sclimbo's not an emote? Oh. I just thought it was like a 7TV emote because it appeared as brackets to me. That's usually what happens. Teehee. I wouldn't know. You're asking me? I don't know. Just wrote it as reference. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know what 7TV is. Somebody can teach me, I'm sure. I'm teachable. I'm trainable. You can teach me what that is. I just don't know what it is right now or how to enable it. But I can learn. I'm good. I'm like good. I feel like I have the Bricken model on for 10,000 years. What's going on? Oh, it's 8 minutes ago. Okay. Just ask your socks seniors and I'll ask my senpai. I'll ask my senpai. The browser extension for more emotes. Oh, okay. That's crazy that works. We should probably enable those, huh? Probably a good idea. Yeah. All right, let's see. Do we want to start on Restory? I'm trying to think if I have anything else to scream at you about. Been meaning to poke you about it again, but it's been busy. I do have... Wait, why do I have that working and nothing else? What did we do to make that happen? I didn't do anything, I swear. Oh, it's a global default. Okay. I was like, I didn't make the glorp gleepy. I didn't make that legal. Yeah, it's better. Okay, that's a really good emote, though. But wide people happy? That I know nothing about. I know nothing about your wide people happy. Or Monica's, or whatever that is. Or Monka's S. Main thing I use 7TV for is the auto point claiming. Oh, I didn't know they do that. Damn, that's efficient. Do you think there's like an idle clicker plugin setup that you can do for like Twitch chats? Get like more points and stuff? Oh, by the way, you guys were like 1 second away from getting hit by sudden hardcore Minecraft world attempt because there was a Twitch sponsorship that came up. Totally missed it. But we will do that at some point because I did actually want to do that in the future. But yeah, there was a really good deal. I just missed it. Teehee. I missed it. Because I was EP and I was asleep when it happened. You forget to redeem? Don't forget, Leafy. You gotta get your streak going. Gotta get your check-ins. But hey, it doesn't lose your streak or anything. It's just the number of times you check in. So no. I just learned of 7TV. What do you run into Vex for? Hey, Goin, what's going on? And welcome in, Vex. What do you run into Vex for? You know? Yeah, we did talk about it at least once. At least once or twice. Yeah, Vex is a woman. Let's get it proper. Be proper. We need to turn the mods against Sclimbo. Nah, we're like a squad. It's like Naruto. It's like, you know, we got the team. We're like Team 7. That's us. Okay, we should play Restory. Kind of need to use the bathroom though. I kind of need to use the little Slim's room, but I don't have like a good reason to because we're not at ad break yet. So I'm just gonna hold it in. Don't you know women don't exist on the internet? Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. Yeah, Div's misinformation streak. We should start misinforming everybody. We should agree on something that we misinform everybody, like an inside joke that we misinform everyone we meet on. Hey, what's up, Miri? What's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, we should have like an inside joke that we trick everybody on. You know what I mean? That we trick everybody on would be good. We should have like one that like we all unanimously agree, and then when we raid people and stuff, we like convince them of it, right? We like spread misinformation, but it's funny. Does anyone have any good ideas on like what sort of misinformation we could spread? Fades away, yeah. Fades away. Did you know Sclimbo's not pregnant? Well, that's just true. That's not misinformation. That's correct. I am not pregnant, total loss. No pregnancy here. No pregnancy here. What's good misinformation? Why do declare you are beautiful? I read that in your voice. I read that in Mary's voice. Welcome in. I do declare. I'm not pregnant yet. No, we're not. No, I'm pregnant. Not. That's not part of the. Remember, everybody. Don't make me put up the sign. Mpreg. Say it with me. Mpreg is not evolution for the purposes of VTuber evolution. Why did that get a gamer subs shill? Why did Mpreg get a gamer subs tag? Let's see. Yeah, Nasir. No, not true either. Mpreg is not evolution. No. Incorrect. All right, let's play Restory. Let's get you out of here. Let's play some video games, all right? Look. We're gonna just look at the screen. There's gonna be like things on it. There's gonna be colors and pixels and stuff. You're gonna love it. I promise. You're gonna have a grand old time. Look at the pixels. They're gonna be exciting. All right, I'm putting you guys over here. You're all going on the second monitor. You deserve it, chat. Yeah, yap time over. Well, for now, maybe we go back to it. Yeah, I'm fleeing from the gaslighting. I'm fleeing. Hold on, let me actually put this on screen. Let me do that. Okay, video game time. It's wait, where is it? There it is. Restory. Data collection notice. They're gonna collect my data. Well, let me bring my Sclim arms in a little bit. You hop back over here. Hey, it too. No, I could yap for another 50 minutes, but we have like streams for that, you know? So we should start playing games. We can always stop and keep talking if we want to, you know? Decline. Wait. If I say decline... No. I want Tiny Build and Mandragora to have access to my data. I think it's important. I think they need it as a treat. Hey, what's up, Hirsch? Any words of motivation and affirmation? Absolutely. Hirsch, let me tell you something. All right? Listen closely. Go ahead and scoot in a little bit. We advance a bit further with each turn. That's how a drill works. Little by little. Okay? There you go. There's your affirmation. Yeah, delicious Sclim data. The Sclim data. You have to be on your best behavior, you do. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Hirsch. No problem. There's probably like a cool proverb I could learn too. That's just Gurren Lagann. That's just like drills. Anyway, your real affirmation is that don't think about things, just do them. It rocks. And like go forward with all of your power and hit everything full force. Attack everything head on. No strategy. Attack! Press the advantage! It's the only way. Yeah, it's my religion. Gurren Lagann's my religion. All my data is in ones and zeros. Listen, I have at least 1, 2 in there. Ask for permission later. Dog out. Well, that's not my recommendation, but if dogging out helps you, then you can dog out. You're allowed to, okay? So if, say, you're in a situation where the best course of action is just start going like, then go ahead. If that's your best course of action. By the way, point of contention, when I was at CarrierCon, there was a board, somebody, like one of the vendors had a board that was like, rate your best anime, and it was like S tier to D tier, and everyone could like swap it as they walked by. Didn't even have Gurren Lagann up there. I walked by and asked, didn't have it. So what are we even doing? I guess there's a tier beyond S. All right, I want to get audio balance for this game. Hold on a sec. Let's boost it a little bit. Needs a little bit of a boost. What are we at? Settings. Oh, it's all the way up. Hold on. You can see my Asus VS247. That's right. All right, let's boost it a little bit. Oh, wow, it's a quiet game. It'll probably be a lot louder. We're hitting 35, so that's negative 35 deaths decibels. So let's go ahead and play the game. All right, you guys see it, right? Game, you see game? All right, good. Let's do it. Let's see. Some of them got terminal bad taste disease. All right, new game. I don't know how much of like a story this game even has. Wait, it may be broken, contain temporary content, or have unpredictable bugs. What if there's a bug that shows my IP address? Take survey. Yeah, this is a play test, by the way. This is not even an alpha. This is a play test. So not a demo, play test. Tokyo, early 2000s. My first day in the repair shop. It must have been such a vibe. Oh my god, blood. What if there's a bug that shows this? Yeah, the bug is it just shows my face. It just like opens my webcam. Okay, to-do list. We got a little cat on the to-do list. Clean up the work area, sort out inventory, throw away boxes. Let me see if there's a Restory category on Twitch. Is there? Restory? There is. Cool. Let's do that. There's a Restory category. Yay. I'm really excited to see this since you first mentioned it. Yeah, no, I've been excited to play it. I love doing this stuff. I did this in real life. Like I said once before, this was like a job of mine at one point. All right, clean up the work area, sort out inventory, throw away boxes, open the repair shop. Let's do it. How do I clean up? Ooh. What is this? I don't need that. Clean that up. The Zen. You get +1 Zen from doing this. I didn't know Zen was in this game. Is that trash? That doesn't look like trash to me. I guess we're putting it in the trash. Huh. Okay. Looked like there were some useful wires there. I don't know. This game might teach people how to change their 3DS batteries. Let me tell you how hard it is to repair 3DSs compared to other consoles, because the 3D screens are like multi-layer thin screens. It's really bad. It's really bad. Really tough. Okay, sorting. We just throw everything in the trash. Now that's not trash. That's empty box for parts. That's useful. That's an empty box. That's tofu. I don't know why I'm throwing out my pliers. I mean, I would, but... Oh, we can fix this, right? We can fix a microwave. Okay, apparently we can't fix a microwave. I wouldn't be throwing... That's just toilet paper. What are we doing? Oh, are we just like starting from scratch? I'm not throwing the PC out. See, it works. All right, let's see here. Throw away boxes, sort inventory. What is this? It's put any device on the desk. Do we have any devices? Oh, that's a bike. Open store. What is this? Throw that out too. All right, I guess. Hold on. Sort out inventory. How do we sort? Let's see. I have this. Got the cash register. Ooh. I probably shouldn't be throwing all this away, but we're getting Zen from it. And that can only be a good thing, right? Just throw out all of my repair supplies. Forget about it. All right, you go over there. Oh, here's some... Ooh, here we go. Wish you could watch more of my lazy bums and finish my homework. Oh, Loth on the YouTube side. Go ahead and finish your homework. Don't worry. Stream will be here for you. In the VOD and such. You could sell that for 1,500 yen? We're getting Zen. We are getting Zen. This is how I live. Less is more. Got a radio? Oh, that's going to have some bangers on it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now it's cozy. Let's open... Ooh. Did I throw this out too? Hold on, what's this? Let's just throw everything out. Forget about it. Thanks to you, I can't stop listening to Hoenn music from yesterday. Sorry, Mad. Sorry. Anything up here? No, I think we opened the shop. It's about time. Hey, Starlight, what's going on? Yeah, this is my first time playing, so let's see about doing it. I like that in the mid-2000s we have lo-fi on the radio. That's pretty cool. I remember when that was invented by then. I mean, it was, just in very niche scenarios. Well, yeah, you had to yell at me to clean up the base because that wasn't my mess. That was someone else's mess. It's different. Mr. Lowe, thank you for the follow. How you getting on cleaning up? I'm here about rent. As we agreed, 2,000 per week. It's 2,000 yen per week. That's actually not that bad. That's like $15. On the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine. Doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? Ooh, the first customer gets free service. Oh, I'll give you 4,000. Sure. Okay, let's try out. Let's repair this phone. It's a Hashimoto. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. All right. How to reassemble. 10 out of 10. Let's take a look. This is a Nokia. Oh, it's a Nokia 3310. All right, gotcha. Take a look at this Nokia. Spending your waking morning cleaning and listening in? Hell yeah. I like that you're calling it the waking morning. That feels like it's giving it a little more gravitas. I like that. All right, what does this button do? Oh, that's the zoom. Okay, the zoom and the rotate. We got that. Take this thing apart. Check the parts again. All right, let's take apart the Pokia. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. That's what I'm liking. This off. This is all looking pretty good. So if I were to diagnose, I mean, it's easy to slot together at the very least. The brick, yeah, it really is. You can even see the screws here. Oh, what is this? Is that the number? Ah, corroded battery. Obviously. Well, it's a dusty battery, maybe. Move dirt? Is it just a dirty battery? It could be the battery contacts. Let's take a look. Battery contacts look just fine. I bet it works now. Probably didn't need to disassemble all that, to be fair. But let's go ahead and clean. Oh, you could just click something and it goes back into place, I think. Oh, it doesn't. I lied. Welcome to OSI Layer 1. Oh, Pocopia percent? Nah, different. Nokia. I would like to clean these parts. Make sure we clean all the parts. We want a nice, pretty phone. Nice, beautiful phone. A little scrubby. Oh, look at that. Dirty buttons. Get some isopropyl in there. I'm assuming we're using rubbing alcohol. Am I correct in assuming that? Maybe not. And clean. Nice and clean. Clean up. All right, let's see. Move dirt. Was that one we missed? There we go. Dust and dirt gone. Maybe I should take apart the whole phone. It doesn't look like we really have a time limit, do we? Oh, no, we do. Time goes by. Do I have screw? You know what? Let's take the whole thing apart. We should probably check just to be sure. We don't want to half-ass this job. You know? I love when I get to clean up controllers and consoles at work. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's actually so, like, if you can be alone cleaning up stuff, it's really nice, in my opinion. I, like, would lock in, do it for 10 hours straight. It was awesome. Looks like we are actually good here on dirt. So I'm not worried about that. So these can go back in. Yeah, definitely relaxing game. All the sim games rock. It's meant to, let's see. It's probably isopropyl alcohol, not rubbing alcohol. There's a difference. I mean, rubbing alcohol is just isopropyl, right? Isn't that what it's made out of? Let's put the things back on. I forgot the order. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of silly. There we go. Then we cleaned that, and we cleaned the keyboard, so the keyboard can go back on. That stayed there. What about the camera? That's not a camera, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Huh. Didn't think that had a camera. Battery's looking good. That can go back in. This is... Where was this? Oh, right. That's the all button. There's something right over here that we need to... The brackets go here. Oh, not yet. That goes there. Then screen layer. Then we clean. I have just one dusty brush. Yeah, you should. Taking apart your laptop to clean is actually a really good idea. The fans get clogged. Please do it. Please do it. It's not that bad, I promise. I promise. All those screws, you don't need all of them. Trust me. Just a few. Just a few. Oh, yeah. How do you get a phone this dirty on the inside? What are you doing? Throwing it around the landfill? Maybe it's construction worker. Maybe it's a construction worker. Let's see here. How about the Pokia backside? Yeah, clean it all. Clean, clean, clean. The floor can have a few screws as a treat. I'm very much of the opinion, at least for the things I own, I don't leave in all the screws when I take something out. Because, like, you know, if something is 8 screws, I'm like, you don't need 8 screws. I'm not throwing you, right? You're fine with 4 or 6. I'm going to be for real. This is looking like a really good Nokia now. I bet we're all good. There we go. It's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, get a spare toothbrush and clean it. Now, how do I, like... Oh, no, don't take it back off. It's all good. We did it. Ding. Oh, wait. Need to put that back on, don't we? Yeah, front panel. I think it's good, right? We do this. And we go pack the order for Hashimoto. Boop. Nice. What's this? Oh, these are spare parts. Right, when we get broken devices. Of course. Kits. Oh, we're in Akiba. That makes sense. We're in Electric Town. Remember, everyone, before it was an anime haven, Akihabara was an electric town for electronics. Hence why, you know, there's some crossover there. I'll remember where the screws go. Maybe. Yeah, phone's ready. Mention the paper with the number on it. In short, you may be contacted, but it'll be better for you if you don't answer, and in general. Oh, closed before midnight. There was an incident last night. Oh, no. I mean, I don't have anything worth anything, but his son came home angry and wet like a cat. Okay, well, I got big buku bucks. Cha-ching. Yeah, this is glued in my brain. Yeah, this is Steins Gate. This is actually the repair shop from Steins Gate. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. An online Pac-Man championship in my old 2600, but the joystick broke. So close for the record. Yeah, I can fix one of them. Absolutely. Here we go. Bucketsu. All right, let's fix them. Let's see what's wrong with these joysticks. Get in. The Bucket Chan. Hey, what's up, Mephilis? What's going on? The mysterious bucket customer. Do you have any spare parts? That's for where we put things. All right, so let's see why these controllers don't work. Let's get in here. First things first is an Atari 2600 controller. Something I actually have experience with. Yeah, deep screws. Real deep screws. This is something I've fixed and worked on in real life. It's been a long time, though, so I probably don't remember too much about it. But I remember... Oh, that one didn't come out. Oh, no, we're screwing him back? Hello? I think I oopsied. There we go. Okay, is there a secret? No, there isn't. Okay. We have this. Yes. And fairly simple. Okay, so let's see. How's the wire looking? Is it frayed at all? We could get an N64. I think it's the early 2000s, so we definitely could. Like, legal. They're going to be way harder. PS2s are really hard to fix, though. There's a lot of components in a fat PS2. Slim, less so, but fat PS2s are kind of meaty. All right, let's take a look at... Oh, that was the trash. Nope, I don't... No, I didn't mean that. I just threw it in the trash without looking. God, I hope I didn't need that. How do I get back to the trash can? How do I get back? I can't. The trash. Okay, well, I threw that away. It's fine. It looked pretty rusty. I don't know. That might have just been the... Damn. Okay, I got to be very careful about throwing things away then. Uh-oh. Yeah, big uh-oh. Take a look at the joystick and diagnose the problem here. So removing dirt's one thing, but I wonder if it's implying that we might need the parts from one to do the other. So I'm going to assume that some part of this just isn't working. Wires are a likely case. So I'm going to take a look at them and look at the contacts and stuff like that. The cases aren't obviously going to impact that unless there's like the button push down is broken. If it's a burnt PCB, the game isn't realistic enough, you can resolder your own traces. Yeah. This looks fine. I'd say that looks fine. What about this? Can I do this? Hey, Darkness, what's up? I put that down? Put that. What are you doing here? A little case of investigating a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, made off with expensive equipment, chased him to the Conda River. Oh, no. Yeah, I can take a look at your flashlight. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it and the glass is smashed to pieces. I don't know if I can fix that. Hey, what's up, Vesper? What's going on? Yeah, it's a restoration game. Sure is. It's a playtest, though, so very early on, but... Ooh, wait. Can't get parts for it here anymore. I hope you can find a donor in the marketplace. Oh, I still don't have internet. Okay, yeah, let's get some internet. That's probably good. Let's see. All right, well, we have a... Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Let me keep on working on Buckethead. We don't have internet yet, so... I love restoring things. That's a crazy sentence, Vesper. All right, let me take a look at these wires. Damn. Time to save the flashlight. All right, are we seeing anything suspect here? These look kind of fine to me. Yeah, that looks kind of fine to me. Let's take a look at the other one. I wonder if it was the PCB. I hope that wasn't the working PCB we threw out. That would be very bad. Done two. Oop. See what's going on here. It seems like it's just going to tell us when it works. Like, we don't seem to have to, plug it into tester or anything. Yeah, Vesper, we were just talking about this. I actually used to do this, too, as a side job in my spare time. So I do have some experience here. Okay. This is... Oh, that was... guys, I think that was the working board. I think that was the working board that I threw away. Oh, no. My second ever repair. Oh, boy. All right, well, hold on. Maybe it just needs to be cleaned. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking mighty fine. Yeah, it's a little spicy. No, it's just dust. Purely dust. No worries. Surely one of these is going to work now, right? Wonder if I, like, put it back together if it's going to say it works. Because it looks like none of this has cleaning potential. Yeah, that's actually clean. Yeah, it's just granny dust. I think it might have just been dusty. Let's give that a shot. How do I put it back together? That's not working. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. And then let's back in. Oh, no, not like that. There we go. Oh, button. And then we go. A broken part has been installed. It's the button? It's the button. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Can I put this back in? Yeah, I can. All right. Oh, no, that's broken too. Does it just tell me what parts are broken just straight up? Okay. So it's the wire and the button, huh? Let's get those ready. We're doing console restoration, Frost. All right. So the wires and the button. That's good, though. That means we might not have thrown out the broken part. So we need... How do I have both out at the same time? Wait, what? Oh, spare parts. That's what that's for. Okay, so now we're going to assume that it's button and wire is working. I wonder what's not, because some of this stuff might still be good. In fact, I'm probably just going to keep all of this, because I don't think any of it might be broken. It might have been that PCB. So let's... Wait, what's happening? I can't put all of it in. Oh, that would get rid of the order. Have to run prep time. Have fun. No problem, Div. Thanks for the lurkies. Oh boy, aluminum corrosion. My favorite. Yeah. They wouldn't let you throw it away in soft lock. Yeah. Well, it just means I wouldn't get money. Time's going by. We have to close by midnight, by the way. We are just spending too much time here. Okay, I have the parts now. I can't put this final part in here, though, because that, like, removes the order or something. So what I need to do is swap back and then grab the button and the wires. Button, wires. That didn't do anything. Cord? Yes. Take those out. Yes. Yes. Why are they just selecting? What? Okay. Yup. Yep. Check. I agree. Enter. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, you have to open the thing, then place. I gotcha. So this might work. Let's see. If we are so lucky. This reminds me of PC Building Simulator. That's another great game. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Okay, perfect. We perfected that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's box that up. And we have some parts now, too, which is good. We still have the other one of these. Let's see. Have you fixed it already? Here's the payment for your work. Should be enough. You can keep the second joystick. Ooh. Can I help? It's nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. An advert from our provider. They're the best rates, right? And the answer for the speed you want. Is that actually going to matter? Oh, no. I think I want the middle tier probably, right? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get the hand of it. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the market. Hard to get. It's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled. Ooh. Only the official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? Don't have a license. Oh, we get licenses for repairs, too. That makes sense, yeah. Because I wanted you to fully desolder a PCI slot during the tutorial. The Noni PMP, famous. Oh, wait, I can just sell this for part? How do I sell that? How do I sell that? Because I want to. Marketplace, maybe, right? Yo, we got Godzilla Fairfox. What's going on in here? Yo, they know! They know! Wait. Knowers in chat? The person upstairs that we fixed the Atari for? Could it be? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy reference. Steins Gate reference. That's really cool. That's really cool. I was wondering because I'm like, hey, it's the mid 2000s. We got a repair shop. You know, maybe there's, who knows. All right, let's look at our spam first. We should actually close up shop. We have to close up by midnight, they told us, or else bad things happen. Can I not sleep? That'd be good. Yeah, it's not the upstairs person, but it is in the game. Yeah, they're going to ask for a CRT to be fixed. Absolutely. We don't have spam, though. How come I can't open my spam folder? Damn, this is FNAF. It's not FNAF. Oh, it's not FNAF. But yeah. Let's see here. Akane Yamaguchi needs a Nokia cleaned. Please, can you check? Is there a smell of plastic or is it just me? Oh boy, that's a burnt battery. I'll take it. What do we got over here from Ryuseki? Nishida Takumi. Takumi. An online order. Please fix it if you can. I mean, that's a lot of money we're getting. Atari CX40. I don't know anything about a CX40. It's just a cleaning service. We can take care of that. I'll just accept them all, see what happens. Hopefully I have enough time for this. Yeah, this does rock. A mass floor destruction weapon. I want to learn how to sell this. Hold on. Can I... Marketplace. Yo, it's Pakuten. How do I sell? Parts. Ooh, okay. PMP. Oh, it's the PSP. Interesting. Is there a sell market? Hold on. Let me see if I can... Because I do want to sell everything that I own, base. Service licenses. Buy, sell, and order parts. Buy license. Let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Where do I... Is there a selling license? Maybe? See sales. Offers in the marketplace and unlock parts from suppliers. This rocks, by the way. This is so cool. Oh my god. I'm going to get addicted to this game. Sim games are just too good. They're just too good. This is going to hit my fixation for wanting to do this in real life. I want to know how to sell, though. Buy, sell, and order parts. Pakuten.com. Click here. That's just buying licenses, though. Let's see here. Insufficient funds. Buy. I don't want to buy. I want to sell. All. Yeah, I'm avoiding... No, TCG Sim's coming, just not today. It's probably going to be on Friday. Almost definitely on Friday, and it will activate me. Yeah, look forward to it. I'm going to turn into a monster. Yeah, I'm going to be a super monster. It looks like I can't find out how to sell things. Oh, I need to know this because we're going to like have a bunch of parts piling up. Sell, 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 auction, auction, add to cart, license, license. Yo, we got razors. Let's go. Unicorp, Home Depot. That's Home Parts. You'd think it'd be like Pakuten. Where would selling be? You couldn't find anything solid? Yeah, you might get that later. Okay, we'll hold on to it for now. It's a lot of money, though. I kind of want to keep it. I guess I can just keep it over here and not the end of the world. Let's take a look at this flashlight. We'll just stay up all night. Clearly, my character doesn't need to sleep. You can't just wave this perfect source of nostalgia in front of my face. I will, Lex. I will. All right, so the bulb's all messed up. Did I just throw away the... Oh, we're just auto throwing away all the bad parts. That's fair. Just in case we get it wrong. So, Lex, you don't even have to buy it right now. This playtest is free. Because it's still in playtest mode right now. So you can just grab the playtest. Yeah, and look forward to your after-dinner meal. Your after-dinner snack here. In-game form. Because, yeah, that's what we're up to today. All right, let's see. See the screws. Did I just put them back in? I unscrewed the wrong ones. Tee. Wait, selling's easy? Drag it to the counter? Is that how it works, Starlight? For real? For real? Hold on. Order cannot be completed. Device not ready. Wait a sec. Hold on. Let me just like very quickly open up the store. I'm looking to sell parts. Do you know how to sell parts, Starlight? That's what I'm having a problem with. I have like one part in that box. That's the problem. Okay. Panel, wiring. Oh, that was burnt. Okay, it just threw out. So I think it auto throws out the bad parts just for you. You need to build the item. Okay, gotcha. These. Get rid of these. What a good game. What a comfy game. I need to be careful. I'm thinking about playing this now. I'm like, oh, I should play this later. So one thing I am going to do is with Lodestar RP, I'm not going to go as hard as I usually do. It's going to definitely be like a, you know, here and there RP because I just don't have the time to go hard right now. I need to get back on my sleep schedule, you know? I can't be staying up like crazy hours all the time. So it'll be not as crazy. Lex is in the law. You have to make a full product. Oh, I thought you could sell parts online. Oh, okay. Not bad. So it looks like this camera needs a new bulb and lens. The battery looks like it might be okay, though. No way to really check it, but... Okay, what do we need? How to reassemble. We need a circuit board, the bulb, and the cup. Okay. Circuit board, bulb, and cup. Let's get parts. Oop. That there. Circuit board, bulb, and here we go. Up. It's out of stock. No! How do I get it in stock? Oh, we have to wait, I guess. Is that what that means? Yeah, it's a very rugged camera. Maybe Home Depot. No, Marketplace. Let's see. I guess maybe, okay, theoretically, here's a thought. What if we buy a different one and repair it from amalgam parts? Doesn't turn on. Let me read this. Gift from my uncle overseas. He's cool. He works for Unicorp. Says he's flying out soon. I'm not sure where to. Me over here buying out all the bulbs to overprice resell. No! I'm going to grab this. I'm, okay, making an educated guess. It doesn't turn on. Maybe it's the battery in this one. And we already have a good battery. And we take the parts from this one. We take the parts from this one. That's the strat. Bam. Which means we save and end the day after. What if we just never sleep? What happens? What if I sleep only an hour and a half? Okay, not bad. Stamp it. Oh, I got a little stamp book. Let's see. Day 2 Sunday. What time is it going to start at? Okay, so we only sleep a couple hours. That's good. What happens if I don't sleep, though? I kind of need to find out. Okay, buy a Oni PMP license at Bucket's request. How much was that again? That license was... I think we saw it here, right? 40K. Yeah, we don't have that. Let's open the store. So unfortunately, we can't repair this yet. We're going to have to wait for the delivery. So, yeah, and I can't sell that. So that's going to wait there. Oh, hey, delivery man. Multiple. Let's see. Delivering bills and orders, picking up goods for sale, put everything on the counter. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, so he brings bills too. What's this? Not the best place for paper. Oh. I wonder if I can slow down time. Bank! Oh, Mizuhodo Bank. Rent. Okay. The rent in. Is that my rent? Or is that my rent? That's desk empty. Where did the other letter go? Oh, I think it went automatically, right? Internet due too. Expensive license. Yeah, very expensive license. Okay, so I'm assuming those went. What do we got here? All right, here's our good one. And, oh, all right, all of our order. Oh, God. Oh, no. Right, oh, no. I forgot we ordered a lot. What's this? Wait, what is this? That's just like regular. Oh, that's probably like newspapers and stuff. I think they just wanted a clean on this. So let's hit this really quick. Oh, no. I need to like learn how to slow down the game. Maybe there is sleep deprivation. There's a good shot there is. Yeah, this could be good. If you don't sleep, you lose parts randomly because you lose track of where you put them. Oh, okay. Is there like an amount of sleep that we need? That we need to worry about? Like we should always go to bed at a certain time? Like real life? All right, this just needed a clean, I'm pretty sure. We will go ahead and dust this up. Yep, take this out. 2600 boards, fairly simple. Position buttons. There is oh, the backing screws. Oh, those are tiny. Yeah, I can hit them. Okay. I hope you can like I hope you can't forget screws in this game, because I will. I 100% will. Oh, there's so many. Any more? Yeah, right here. Video game console. Any more? Oh, they don't look like they went. Why do they always go halfway and then... Wait, this is... Okay, that's gone. Yep. That was confusing me. Sorry. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Parts. Let's clean. So, first things first. Bam. A little clean on this. Get efficient with it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad it tells us when we're done cleaning, though, because 100% I'd miss parts. Okay, remove dust. Is there side dust? There sure is. Sure is. Yup. Okay, tricky. Go, nice. And we can put that back on there. This does not have any dust. What was next? We need to dust that. A little console clean. What if the game had house flipper style difficulty? Like low diff tells you all the steps, forces you to do them. Mid highlights interactable parts. Hard just lets you do everything. That's pretty cool. Didn't oh god, there was some other game that worked like that. It's very familiar. Covette Dovette, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. There. I think we want Now, clean these a little bit. Ba-ding. Was that in there? I forgot the order big time, but fine. We just make sure we clean every part. I think time's our biggest problem. Hopefully it's not going by too fast, because I'm already kind of hustling. That doesn't need clean. That goes there. Screws go back on. Yeah, they might not let me leave out the screws, or at least for now, like early game. What about that? Now what's the next part? Next part is that does not need to be cleaned. So good. That can go there. Go back in. Bada boom. Next up. Oh no, those are the outer ones. Oh, right. That goes there. Don't want to throw that out. That would be bad. Imagine I just take his console and like throw it out. And I'm like, nah, we're good. It's all done. That would be pretty not great. Here. In. And in. Something's not right. Don't do this to me right now. Don't do this to me right now. Oh, come on. I cleaned every part. Wait, why is it cracked like that? Oh, shit. It's cracked. Oh, broken part installed. The case is cracked. Tricky. I didn't even notice that. I didn't realize. It told you broken when the top frame went on? Okay. Well, well, well. Go ahead and get that out of here then. In the trash with you. We're going to need another Atari case. I'm sure I can buy that. Oh, it's already 1 p.m.? Oh, no. There's too much out. I took too many orders. No. Oh, and the little kid's sad. You dropped your Eggo Tachi straight into a puddle. You fed him rice balls, wrapped him in the towel, but the screen still won't light up. No. Even said sorry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Yeah, okay. I need to fix that immediately. I need to fix that immediately. Give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Okay, consoles. Give me a front panel on a 2600 front panel right now. Immediately. Go. Buy. 2600 front panel. Hope the delivery is like right away. Please let the delivery be water. Thank you. Okay, good. Okay, good. What is this? What are we doing here? That's just parts. Okay, bring that front panel here. Place. Good. On. Screw. And then we fix this girl's Tamagotchi because I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. All right, this goes in here. Final screw. Very nice. It's perfect. It's fabulous. The best you could do with it. There. Pack the order. What? There's something else? What are they sending me? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's just trash mail. Okay, it's literally trash mail. Roll reviewed. Nice. Money. We got trash mail. Need to make sure to throw it out. Okay, Tamagotchi time. Let's do it. Too many orders. Yeah, I probably took on too many at once. Silly Ghost Shark, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Probably took on too many at once. Gonna be honest. Luckily, this shouldn't be too hard. It's probably just the battery, the CMOS. That's a 32. No, what is it called? CR 2032 battery, I think they're called. Use them in same as the Game Boy cartridge ones. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's a dusty panel right there. It's a dusty panel. Oh, there's extra screws. Wow. Yeah, 2032. They really locked down these Tamagotchis. These are pretty hefty duty. But I'm sure it just needs another battery. And we have to clean this before the day is over. Let's be swift with it. Let's be swift with it. Spit shine? Yeah, none of that. I'm not spit shining this. By removing the battery, you kill the Tamagotchi. Oh no. Did I mess up? Is that gonna actually happen? It might. Oh, I could see that happening. I could see it being like, oh, removing the battery. I didn't even do the hot swap tech. That's tragic. Okay, I think... Is it just going to turn on now? Like, straight up? Hold on. Maybe it was that easy. Here's my battery first. Battery first. It didn't say anything was broken, so... It might be the case that it actually was just, like, needed water damage repair. Get some water out and stuff like that. Thanks for the hydrate, Silly Ghost Shark. I will hit that in a sec. But we're on a timeline right now. This child needs her Tamagotchi. All right, I definitely put those in, right? Yeah. There. This goes next. That. Okay, good. Good. Boom. New battery. Well, fresh battery. But it seems like it works. Nice. Purely a clean. Okay. We're good. We're good. And it is 4 p.m. So we're chilling. Girl, go! Like a phoenix from the ashes. Really. Really is. Depends on the Tamagotchi. Some have the capacitor. Yeah. How can I be of assistance? Tell them about the girl. Oh, I didn't ask her name. Don't take the money. Kids get free service. Yes, absolutely. Kids get free service. Let's see. All right, next up, we did get our new delivery of the Sakamoto. Let's take care of this. That was a police officer. You might need that for crime-related duties. We go ahead and prioritize that for him. Okay. Out of here. 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4, but really an 8. Okay, that's cracked, so we can chuck that. Circuit board looks good. Circuit board looks good. Battery's cracked. Aha. That's good, though. We have a, like, good lens and good bulb. We won. 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 All of that goes in the parts bin. We won. This also, can I okay, so you can't put, like, the final item in the parts bin, it looks like, which is weird. Because I feel like, okay. Bought a phone on Marketplace, need to get it working. Do you think you can do that? It's for Haruki. A rare Autorola, limited edition. Hope she'll like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will. I'm kind of stacking boxes here. Gonna be honest. Why can't I put that there? Oh, there's not enough room. Sorry, sir. I'm kind of stacking boxes. Crazy style right now. Where's the other Sakamoto? You go to the side. This Sakamoto. That's what we're working on. Okay. And we part spin. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that looks a little cracked too, doesn't it? Maybe that was too, but it didn't tell me to throw it out, so it is what it is. Bulb, lens, beautiful. Oop. Nope, that's the unscrew. Probably rescrew that. Yeah, I'm Frankensteining it. I really am. I like how the delivery people don't like say anything. They just stand there menacingly. Like I have to look up every once in a while. This game's peak, you guys. All sim games are peak. Am I a sim gamer? Is that what I'm learning right now? This is actually my preferred way of doing things. Do I just like working? Do I just like working? Oh, that's tragic. Yay, we did it. All right, good. We boxed that. It is 6 p.m. We can still go for a while longer. Give me that money. All right, what were we doing over here? Right, this was another repair. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, ask me a few questions. Go for it. Oh, happy to answer. Hashimoto's involved. We don't have much information. Do you know anything? Wait, what? Oh, his son came home wet and angry. I thought you were Hashimoto's son. Yeah, that one. No, I shouldn't incriminate him. I shouldn't incriminate him, but money, yay. Okay, clean, clean, clean. Back to it. Some sims are actually peak. You know, I've still never played any of the truck sims. I really like the shop simulators, like TCG, Retro Rewind, this. Because it's fun, because you get the money, and then the cha-ching happens, and the cha-ching makes you happy. It makes me happy, at least. I hear cha-ching, and money go up, and I go, yay. This looks like just a clean job. Just a clean job, a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Do you remember Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe? Do you remember that? That was something. Dude was always like, all right, it's time to go. It's time to be the poop smith. Someone's got to do it. It's like, he's right. Somebody does have to be the poop smith, but damn. I remember that one too. All right, there we go. Clean. That one's good. Number go up is just satisfying. It really is. Effortless cleaning. Yeah, I guess it's not too dirty. It's honestly, though, this isn't too bad. Like, the only difference between real console cleaning and this that I find is, like, you'd have more paper towels and you'd be using, like, rubbing alcohol, you know? To really get in there, clean some grime. Like, this is so far just dust. And maybe it won't be in the future. Maybe there is, like, some grime. Some sludge. They're gonna have sludge in the future of this game, I imagine. All right, that's only 92. Why rubbing alcohol? Oh, why are we rubbing alcohol? Oh, no, we just use that to clean electronics and stuff because it evaporates very quickly. So it doesn't, like, short electronics or anything. Because it'll evaporate by the time you turn it on. So it's, like, a good way to get some liquid cleanliness. All right. Board in. Wait. Forgot it wants me to start there. Okay, so the base component is always the one you can't throw out. Got it. That does make sense. That goes there. That goes... Not yet. Button first. Bada boom, bada boom. The screws. Put the screws to them. 99.9% IPA. Yeah, I use the 90%. But I've used, like, I think as low as 70. Because that was all I could find. But IPA is non-conductive. Ooh. Using alcohol straight up. All right, get that going. We still got time for maybe this one? Maybe the Yamato? He goes, bleep. Take that. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, God. Motorola Razr, huh? We got a cracked case on the Razr. Battery's stinky. Screen. Backing. Yeah, I do need to do this, huh? We made some progress. I need to be very careful about how many orders I take in a day, though. I think I can only manage 3 or 4. You have a big old jug of it? Nice. Oh, yeah, and then it has these. I never repaired phones, but I played around with them here and there. There we go. India Pale Ale. Maybe something different. Wow, this is actually more complicated than I thought. Crash that. Oh, big old battery burn. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Off. And here's our base component. Okay, so... Oh, not yet, not yet. There's even more. Wow. The Razrs are way more complicated than I thought they were. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. They're 2 different things? I gotcha. All right, let's clean all this. Yeah, this one might take a second. It's because they were peak? Yeah. They were peak. I had a Crazer. I didn't have like a regular Razr, but I had the Crazer. The thinner one. Big fan of that. Because, you know, me and my tiny phones. Where did this go? That was... somewhere. Hey, what's up, old man? And let me get that hydrate from earlier. Thank you. Ah, stretchy too. Yep, I need it. Yep, I need it. Oh, and iPods were kind of annoying too. Those always annoy me a little bit. You were Crazer once? Yeah. All right, what else? Just clean all the parts and then we'll figure out from there. So many dirty. It is funny though, when it comes to console repairs, it is funny how much is actually just this. Like, this is actually super accurate. So many things are just actually dirty. Especially like when it came to, oh, my console's not reading discs anymore. Yeah, clean your laser with 1 swab of isopropyl alcohol and it fixes the problem. 100% of the time. Unless the laser actually burns out, which is rare. But you'd see it sometimes on like Sega CDs because those lasers were particularly finicky. But, okay, now what do we need? So we are missing our circuit board and our back panel here. Let's go online. Let's go to the great interweb. Let's surf the web. All right, what do we have here? Parts on phone on... We need a battery cover. And we need a... What was it? Back panel? No, that's a Nokia back panel. We need this. Oh, that's an expensive back panel. Goodness. Okay, and we got to close down before midnight. We were told to do that. I'm going to follow the rules for now. PS2 starting to get there. Oh, are they starting to burn out too? That's rough. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we can clean here? No. Cleaned all this. So it was just back panel. Those are some of the first parts we took out. You know what? I'm going to box this for now. I can probably work on something else before going to bed tonight. What does this say? Oh, that's the Razr. I just... What do we have? We can probably clean one of these Nokias for like real simple, right? Real clean like. No problem. The bricks. Oh, it's so easy. I should only accept Nokia deals. I should be like, yeah, I just fixed Nokias. That's it. Nothing else. Become a specialist. Actually, that might even be a good idea. Like for the, I don't know if that's like a meta or something to only like specify into certain devices so that you have all the parts for it and stuff. That could be like a meta. Probably 1 a.m. now. I know, but it's okay. I'm sleeping. I'm just not sleeping 8 hours, you know? Gonna lurk and listen. Have a good one. Have a good one, Lex. Thanks for coming by. I gotta go to ad break pretty soon because I very much forgot to use the bathroom. I am needing to... I need to be a bit of a pee pisser right now, I would say. Did that not take the... Are the screws... They're definitely out, right? What am I forgetting? Clean your phones. Yeah, clean your PCs, your phones, all that stuff. I have clearly forgotten a part here. What? Screw in, screw in, screw in, screw in, screw in, screw in. What parts am I forgetting? Is there another screw? What? Or did it not come out? All right, I guess I have to redo them. I thought the screws are a little finicky, I think. Because I feel like I definitely undo them every time. but sometimes I need to like go back for another round. Like that one was at halfway. Why was that? Or does it just start halfway? Oh, you know what I forgot? I'm dumb. That's what I forgot. Hee, that's what I forgot. Okay, let's put it back together. This does not need cleaning. This did need cleaning, but this goes first. This needs cleaning. Little brush. Ba-ding. Oh, satisfying noises. That goes there. Next up is what part? This here. Green frame. Then we have that needs cleaning. I'm very, very happy that it tells you and you don't have to like manually inspect it or anything. Very happy about that. There. This does not need to be cleaned either. Have battery in the back. Battery's good, actually. Nice. Keyboard could use some cleaning. We'll go to bed after this one, I promise. I promise. Get good EBs. Promise, promise, promise. Unless something, you know, ridiculous happened. Did I mess up? Does something else go first? No. Oh, do you actually... Is there like a real order that they're going to be... What? Oh, screws first. Screws first. Screws first. Hey, what's up, Tyler on the YouTube side? I'm here for the Uno Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno Yu-Gi-Oh! I said it backwards the first time. Yeah, that was a banger. How you doing? Welcome in. Good EBC said when it's already daylight. It is not already daylight. It's for sure only like 2 a.m. in game. We're so fine. We're so fine. Watch. I'll be right. I'll be right. That's good. Back. Okay, both these need to be cleaned. Oh, wait. Did we put in these screws? We did. Put that in. I am not cooked. I'm so uncooked. I'm going to be the most uncooked. It doesn't take many, many hours to do this, so it'd be unrealistic if it did, okay? Be unrealistic if it did. Back. This. What if I just, like, didn't clean it and, like, put it back in the box? I was like, I'm done. Clean, clean, clean. We get a nice beding here. There we go. There's a nice beding. All right. I'm thinking I messed up. I'm thinking I probably shouldn't have put these in. Okay, so there is an order problem. Got it. Oh, sure. Sure. Look, only 4 a.m. It wouldn't have taken that long. It wouldn't have taken that long, by the way. Saving in the day. It would not have taken me 4 hours to do that. Just want to point that out. Just want to point that out. Okay. That's a good day, though. We made profit that day. We ordered a lot of parts, made some profit. What about Pokopia Dryad? Bam. I do need to go to the bathroom, though, so we do need to take our first ad break. I'll pause here once we get the narrative out of the way. Welcome to Monday. Cha-ching. All right, pause and hold right here. All right, everyone, I will be back in 4 minutes. As usual, got to take a little bathroom break here. I will see you on the other side. We run ads to make sure pre-rolls get disabled on the Twitch side so no one misses anything. Where's the Uno Yu-Gi-Oh ad? Not gonna lie, came from a YouTube short. Well, we don't. That's not something we do every day. Hey, Scary Soul, what's up? That's not something we do every day. That was a bit once. But we're playing console restoration simulator right now. But somebody is playtesting Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno rules in Discord, I think on Sunday, because someone from the community did actually make rules for it. So we'll have that going on. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. 4 minutes on the clock, and I will see you on the other side. Hey, Eldrick Grandpa, what's going on? BRB, ad break time, BRB. All right, welcome back, everyone. Back to the game. I just sucked the life out of the third Capri Sun of the day, so we're good to go for a while longer. Yeah, sorry, Eldritch Grandpa, about always going to ads around now, but I try to do them every hour to disable the pre-rolls, but sometimes as of late, I've been doing them, like, you know, a little more, sometimes, a little more sporadically. But, okay, new day. Fresh new day. We have a delivery out. We have deliveries coming in. Means we can fix stuff. What is that? That's a part we need. What that is, and that's junk mail. Goes right in the trash. Pick that up and give me some money. All right, what did we have? Right, we were fixing the Motorola, which was this. Okay, cool. Bam. We go back panel, battery cover. I think those were the two, right? Hopefully I didn't screw that up. Be real bad if I did. All right, let's put it together. This goes here, screwed in. What's next? This is, oh god, I don't even remember. Oh, we need to clean stuff too. I don't know the order to this. I'm gonna be real. Wait, we didn't. Oh, we had already put those back in. Oops. Oops. Oh, this is why it's nice to do this stuff all at once. I should like pre-order parts so this doesn't happen. Because now I'm forgetting the order. Wait, what do we put next? Well, we need to clean this, but I don't think that's what we put next. Okay. That doesn't go anywhere, does it? Nope. It's screen, right? It's got to be screen. Okay, it's screen. Then it's case. Then screws. I sneak that right. I can. Right there. All right, screws in. Bam. And not battery, not battery. By the way, what did you all do on your little ad break? Did you get some snack? Did you do stretches? Did you use the bathroom? I did a lot of things. Hey, Dante, thank you for the resub, buddy. What's going on? Hold on, let me pause and read that message. Boop. Because it's obstructed by my chat. This is how flip phones can make their comeback, but it seems cruel to use one as a puzzle in this day and age. Yeah, it's so true. How you doing, Dante? How you doing? I would get a flip phone if I didn't need it for, like, VTuber reasons. Yeah, we work until we lose parts. Wait, did we actually... Is that what happened? Are we actually missing a part? No, there's no shot, right? What do we need to do right now? Okay, the screws are in. What part goes next? Battery doesn't seem to want to go. Brace? Don't remember where this went. Okay, that went there. That's good. That's good. That's a good sign. Then battery? No. Then I totally ordered 2 of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I would get a Nokia with 5G. I would. If I could, like, if it had apps. I need at least music and Google Maps. That's all I need, though, realistically, in a phone. Didn't we toss a circuit board? Did I just order the wrong thing? Hold on. It's already 10. I totally ordered I didn't order the circuit board. I ordered 2 back covers. No. Okay, one of these is oh god, hold on. Hold on. Orders. I don't have time right now. I don't have time. Busy. I'm not reading my messages yet. That's later. Parts. We need phone. We need circuit board. Did I just not see the circuit board? Where is it? That's a Pokia circuit board. That's a Razer circuit board. 6,000? Isn't that more than the repair? Isn't the repair not? It's 7. I get like nothing off this repair. Yeah, I'm a little overwhelmed. All right, hold on. I just, you know, it'd be nice to have infinity time. That would be pretty cool, I think. Thing. Okay, and then that goes there. Cool. Then backplate. I mean, we have many. Of which we have many. No, battery. Please? Okay, that. Then backplate. There we go. Then backplate. God, the razors are actually hard. They're obnoxious. Good thing is a bunch of orders for the same thing in the box. Wait. Okay, good. Yeah, I wish I had infinity time. Okay, and that goes there. Well, we got an extra backplate. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? That's trash. Okay, noon. Things are happening. We have another Nokia to fix. Good. Wish him luck. Money. Yay. I guess we made a slight profit on that. This one, I like the cleaning ones are easy, though. Okay, back to Okia stimming. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Daily check-in. How you doing? Welcome in. Chrono. All right, we just hit this real quick, right? We're becoming an old hand at dealing with these. We just real fast, like. How you doing? That's out. Oh, come on, get me to that one. Oh, I'm on the other side. That's why. I'm on the wrong side. Got you some brickin'. Nice. Nice. Had some right before stream myself. Gonna have some after as well. You shamelessly played Hardship Spacebreaker on Feed Play. Yeah, I would like this for no time mode. If there was a no time mode, that'd be my preferred way to play it. Because this is like a comfort game for sure. Not like a I want to be fast game. I understand the gameplay idea behind that. But for me, it's like, nah, I just want to chill out, honestly. And then you can repair everything in a day, and then you make $1 million. Oh, it's so nice. There's probably a setting for that, or there will be a mod, or there will be a setting added upon request. I almost guarantee. Okay. There. No, I think the brake. Right? Brace is good, actually. This needs to be cleaned. Get one of these. A Nokia Expert. Yeah, probably a sandbox in the full game. I mean, it seems like there's a plot of some kind, or at least random events, so... Persuaded my parents and brother to try making it themselves. Nice. You throw some frozen veggies in a medium-sized sauce pan just to get your daily veggies. That's a way to do it. I mean, whatever gets you there, right? Nothing wrong with that. That works. Oh, that's a... This is the phone. This is the one. We love to see it. The Pokies are so easy. That was efficient. Look at that. Ah! Hey, what's up? Where's the other master? I like that they call me that. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. Really expensive. Found a buyer. Wait, what? Well, she wants to sell it. Am I supposed to just clean it before sale, maybe? Also, that's a lot of money. I think she... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. How you doing? I'm doing great, actually. I'm feeling awesome. Despite my caffeine withdrawal here, I'm feeling okay. I guess it wasn't that bad, actually. Guess I wasn't as dependency mode as I thought. Because I am doing all right. It's 4 days in. I think by now I would have gotten headaches normally, so. So we're kicking the habit. Saving some money. It's so rare, it's exactly like the other one. It's a special edition Autorola, Dante. A special edition. There's only 3 million of these in the world. Okay, that screen's busted. All right, so just screen. I think we're good, right? Display unit's the only busted thing. It doesn't even look like it needs to be cleaned. I mean, we'll take it apart to be safe. But other than that, looks pretty solid. Just like make sure. I think we have time to pull this off. Okay, so what we need is... What do you mean unknown part? Oh, that's what. Yeah, it looks good otherwise. Just needs a display unit. So let's get it. Display unit. Show me premium parts. We need a display unit for an Autorola. Where are you? Front panel screen from a Pokia. Display unit from an Autorola. I mean, it's a lot, but it's worth it because she's paying me like 15k. So we should be able to get this closed, I hope. Yeah, good old removable batteries. We love to see it. All right, parts bin. I don't need a cover. I need my display unit over here. And then everything's already clean too. So it looks like we just assembled the thing. I actually probably didn't even need to take those parts apart, but I think the trick is like the risk, right? Where it's like there's a risk that some of those parts are dirty, and if you don't take them apart, you're running a risk. It's faster, but you're in the danger zone, right? Okay, what was next here? I don't remember. That? No. Oh, here we go. Okay, yep. And then those go in, because then you'd have to like take the whole phone apart, you know? So I understand the idea. Sometimes you can run that risk. Phones with a removable battery are making a comeback. Are they really? Waiting for an apartment inspection from property management at 9 a.m. Checked a few things and left, so you're tired? Oh, no. They hyped it up, and then they were like, it's all good, and just, like, backed out. That'll happen. That'll happen. Thanks for the lurkies. Wait, it's silent. I'm not supposed to say anything. I mean, unthanks for the lurkies. Let me go here. Remember when Apple announced they were moving the audio jack? Oh, I remember. Unfortunately, now I'm also, like, involved with that because I have a more modern iPhone now. What do we have here? Oh, more trash. Yay. Okay, that's big money, and she comes by, and we're good. EU's making rules to say phones need easily serviceable batteries. That's true. I would love to have removable batteries again. Oh, you had a 7 a.m. wake up because they had to do it ahead of time. That's fair. Let's see. Says that she's broken. Isn't that funny? She'll right now. I'll just like, whatever. I didn't even pay attention, but thanks for the money. Ooh, okay. We're mostly through our orders. What do we have here? Wait, did we catch up? Oh my God, I think we caught up. All right, email. Outlink, what do we got? Spam. Let's see. Ken Matsui needs a cleaning on an Atari. Egg dachi clean? We can do that. That's a quick one. That's an online roller. Oh, these ones are more complicated. We'll have to do those tomorrow, maybe. We can, I think, do this one today, though. What happened? The old lady thought I was Yakuza? Oh my God. Okay, they're just yapping. Like, stuff's happening, but... For those saying smartphones cannot have removable batteries to be waterproof, the OG Samsung Galaxy X cover is both waterproof and has a removable battery. Nice. Yeah, I also, like, I don't know. Waterproofing to me is... I feel like you could, like... Unless you're dunking it in water and going swimming, you're probably fine. In most cases. I've never personally had anything had water damage, so I'm biased. I've, like, never had anything get damage from that, so... Kills you. Nuna! Don't do that. You're gonna kill this nice Tamagotchi. Or this Tomodachi. What is it called? Tamagotchi. That's the word. You know? You know? You don't want to hurt this little Tamagotchi, do you? It's just a little Tamagotchi. It's just getting cleaned right now. You wouldn't do that. You're not mean. You're not evil. You're not, like, fucked up. Right? Right? You've had waterproofing save your stuff? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, haven't dropped my stuff or anything. Oh, wait. How do we... Oh, there's more screws. That's right. I forgot the second layer. Forgot about that. Bam. I do, yeah, not only lift your weights, I lift burdens. Damn. That's heavy. That's fine. This cleans. Just a little Tamagotchi cleaning to start the day, to end the day. I think you're allowed to, like, beat me senseless. I think that's allowed. Kind of cool. Kind of rocks. Fell into a creek, fell into the toilet, the bathtub. Oh, damn. How somebody responds to their Tamagotchi dying tells you a lot about them. Yeah, I never had one. I was never really into it because I had Pokemon already. And even though those don't, like, they didn't need to be fed or anything, I was like, you know, Pokemon are more low maintenance. They don't ask for a lot, just some training, right? Nothing wrong with that. So Pokemon were always easier. You could tell I didn't take care of my pet when I was younger. I didn't, like, have a pet that was mine. But there was a family pet, but I did not do any of the taking care of the family pet. No one ever asked me to. It wasn't even like a me saying no thing. No one ever asked me to feed the cat or like brush the cat or do anything cat related. We just had a cat and she was great. You know? You still have your Pokewalker? No, I sold all that stuff, unfortunately. But also, you know, I got, I would say, good money for it. So fortunately, helped fund the Japan trip. All right, there's an Eggachi. Oh, there's a little crane. Give me a little paper crane. That's aesthetic. I'll put that over there. That's my Zen plus 10. Oh, we're so Zen now. Look at that. You hope the creator of the game adds a Furby. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay, we're making money. Music's going. Look, we have these like huge sell price items. Can't put that in my parts bin though. I want to sell these. I guess we could make another one and then sell it whole, maybe. Is that the idea? Let's take another order. We want a razor cleaning. Yeah, we gotten pretty good at the razors. Let's clean one. I think we have time. He says again with hubris. Sclim says again with hubris. I think we have time to clean. I think we do. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Bam. Surely it won't be 4 a.m. by the time I look up from my desk, right? I will say I really like the added feature of this game that they don't tell you about, which is you don't see the clock. When you're repairing, because that's just like real life. And then you find out it's actually been 10 million years. Actually have been there. One time, no joke, I was working on, it was like I think I was working on a 3DS, a PS2, a regular DS, and something else. I forget what the other thing was, but I was just on my desk and like I looked up and it actually 8 hours had passed. Like it was like 8 or 10 hours had passed since I did anything. I was so locked in, but it was really comfy also. Can't complain. Not complain. Okay, I think we're good here, so we'll clean this. Glizzy or Diddy? Are we talking about like get a hot dog or like Diddy as a person? Because definitely I want a hot dog right now. That's a good question, Evie. I definitely do want a hot dog. I could go for a Glizzy right now. I could theoretically go for the Glizzilla. if you've heard about such manufacturing. I think the Colorado Rockies made it. There's a Glizilla they're selling. That's pretty cool. Although it does make me think, like, I didn't actually know that was a sports team. And so when I saw the announcement, it just said the Colorado Rockies, like as in the mountains, had developed the Glizilla. And I was like, oh, the mountains did? Wow. I didn't know they had that sort of tech. Didn't know the mountains were up to that sort of thing. That's pretty cool. All right, next up is battery, which we need to clean. I do dream of the floating glizzy plate from CarrierCon. It's true. If John Pork is calling you answering, you know what's crazy? Actually, somebody in my friend group asked that same question this morning. They pulled up the John Pork picture and were like, would you pick up? Yes, absolutely. I want to know what John Pork has for us. Like, I want to know what John Pork's about, you know? I want to see what John Pork has in store. So I'm willing to take a look there, I think. And here, I mentioned to a friend at an old job, he used to live by a shop that did console mods, and he was like, oh yeah, that was me. I worked there. It was me. In there. In this. That's a proper response to seeing the baseball team in the wild. Yeah, I think it's the mountains themselves, Leo Pleurodon. Also, hi, what's up, literal Leo Pleurodon? What's going on? That's something, yeah. Ooh, I'm kind of getting efficient with this. What do you think? I'm kind of getting speedy boy. Depending on how many you have, 4 causes the light to flicker, 9 causes random ambient noise, 13 causes a weird book to appear. What do you... Oh, about the Furbies? Oh, I gotcha, yeah. For the Furby tech. I'm okay not fixing Furbies. I don't really want to deal with fur. Plus, they probably have, like, what, 2 pieces of electronics in them? It's not like cleaning a phone. That's way more aesthetic. Look at that. Beauty Motorola Razr. And just in time. Do we get the delivery? Do we get it? Yes, we do. We're built different. This is more... God, they bring us a lot of trash mail. I think... I can't see our spam bin, but... Another Motorola cleaning. We could take that. Do you think it gets delivered before the end of the day? Could we possibly lock in this hard? Oh, just in time. Just in time. And trash. I think maybe we... Wait, I need to close the shop. Need to close the shop. Boop. God, I would love to work at a shop like this. This is, again, like what we were talking about when we were playing Retro Rewind, where it's like, oh, the dream actually is to have like a tiny little hobby shop in like a window and like a few people come by per day and you're just kind of hanging out otherwise. But like maybe business comes. Oh, it's so comfy. I wish that wasn't deprived of us in the US. I wish we still had that option like Japan does. But I think like multi-use zoning doesn't exist in the same way, so we can't have like little house shops. Because I super would. I'd have like a little window, right? Like outside my house that's just like electronics repair, right? And you could do it as like a little fun side thing. Because you'd be like going about your day. You'd be doing whatever. And then you just like have the shop there. And someone might come in. And then you're like, oh, a customer. Maybe like, you know, 4 a day. Something simple like that. You never know what's going to happen though. Part of the gamble. A lot like streaming. Never know. You got to win the lottery first. Yeah, they also just like don't let you in a lot of places because they're like, oh no, you need a business zoning for that. Beepers, thanks for the follow. Welcome. They're like, oh no, you need business zoning for that, Miss Sari. And I'm like, all right. I don't care. Didn't care that much. Cries about it. Just some gym equipment in his garage people can pay to use. I mean, kind of. that is effectively a gym, I would say. Oh wait, that goes there? I thought that went there now. Oh, battery case first. Clean. Yeah, Sclimbo's electronic repair and meal planning. You're right. Just like everything I can do in one shop. Hey, Beepers, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Hello to you. We're just doing some console repair right now. Kind of repairing our shit right now, and it's going really well. I'm getting the hang of this. A lot of dust, no grime. Again, we haven't seen any goo yet. Furbies are powered by souls? Probably. They always creep me out. Wasn't a big Furb enjoyer. Wonder if there's a correlation. You know? Welcome in. How you doing, Beeps? Ding. Oh, I love that satisfying noise it makes when you clean something. And we got another banger. In. Look at this. Okay, we've gotten good at the Motorola's now. The phones are actually easy. Now I need to get good at the Ataris. I also don't understand why I'm getting so many Ataris in the 2000s, but we're not going to ask any questions about that. Perfect. Get it there. And 2 a.m. Listen, that's pretty good, ain't it? We'll take it. Hey, next time. What's up? Hope you're doing radical. Yo, I am doing radical. Hell yeah, beepers. That's how we like to talk. I'm doing radical, dude. Day 4. That's today. Today's a Tuesday. All right, 8 a.m. We open the shop. Bada bing, bada boom. Take my little things. What do we got in the emails today? I think, am I ignoring this one? I should probably take this Atari. I feel like we've left it for long enough. I'm going to take them one at a time. That's probably the best idea. Tubular. All right, let's clean this. This is a simple clean. Tuesday in it. It sure is Tuesday. It sure is. All right, grab this. Grab this. Nice. Man, this really doesn't feel like a playtest. It's kind of like a whole... Ooh. Oh, that's a secret screw. Okay. This does kind of feel like a whole game already. I'm going to be honest. Off. 4, huh? Then we need this one. Oh, did I... Oopsie. No, I don't think I did. Aha. The tiny screws. Right. Forgot about these bad boys. Up here. Bam. Bam. I yearn for the future where Tuesday is not my hard day. I yearn for that future. I mean, I can't say it's too hard. I have the most clients on Tuesday for training. So I have like a lot of work to do after this. But I yearn for the day when I can wake up and streaming is my responsibility. Because that's already a few days of the week. And it being every day of the week would be very nice. You just wake up. It's a bright morning. Get the nice fresh air. You go out for a run. Do some lifting. And you're like, we get to sit down with stream. And we don't have to worry about not... The biggest problem with clients in the evening, unironically, is not training the clients. I like doing that. It's the food. It's the fact that I don't get to eat. It's the fact that I have to work again before eating. That's the thing that bothers me the most. Is like, I have to work before eating, but I'm hungry. Gotta run to satisfy my corporate overlords. Have a radical stream. I will, Leopleurodon. Thank you so much and have a good one. Thank you for the lurkies. We yearn for the mines. I don't know if I yearn. I yearn for like the opposite of the mine. Did I flub that? Actually, I might have flubbed that. That might be after this. That might be after this. The next 1 million view streamer. I don't think anyone has 1 million views. Right? No, I can be happy with not much, honestly. I just, as usual, I don't care anything about like the number in particular. I just want to be able to sustain myself off of it, you know, and help people with fitness and stuff like that. The number itself does not matter compared to that, I would say. Hey, Mika, what's up? Oh, we need to clean these. What's up, Mika? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Here we go. Bum bum bum. This. Grab some of this. This. Here. That one's actually already good. Yeah, no cleaning needed. Nice. There. Oh, this was an easy one. They were free on this one. Unless I messed up. But I think I did a pretty good job. If when streaming becomes the full-time job, do you have any special projects or anything you have to try with the extra time? Yes, absolutely. One would be just streaming for longer in general. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'd like to do. I think a big one is like, I really do want to do songs. Like, I'm not a great singer or anything. I've had no training. But I have tried to do it in the past, and I have maybe done stuff in the VTuber factory, you could say. I might have tried things before and maybe put out some concerts or something. But I'm not trained at all. So I would like to get vocal trained and be able to do that because, like, you know, I know it might sound silly because it's like, oh, what do you mean? Sclimbo's going to be a singer? But I actually really like it. When I go to Japan, I do like karaoke every other day whenever I'm there. It's so much fun to get to belt out on a stage. And I just have a lot of fun singing, even though I'm not good at it. So I want to get good at it so I can, like, almost justify doing it more, you know? So I think that's like one big thing I'd like to see here. This. I'd also like to do like projects. I want to do a bunch of weird like collabs. I don't have any like ideas in particular, or I'd be doing them already, but I want to do like weird idea collabs. So the right mindset for karaoke. Yeah. You could escape out in the woods with my survival gear and be happy, but, you know, taxes and responsibility. Yeah. No, same. But that's all right. We get there. Clean. You know what I always tell people too is like, there's no, I don't think that there's fast, there can be sometimes in rare cases, but when it comes to like streaming and content creation, there's very often not fast success. Usually you need a lot of time to get good at it and a lot of attempts to get good at it. Like usually people don't pop off on the first thing that they ever do. And it takes years and years and years. It's a really long game. And I think a lot of people fail to understand that. I think a lot of people will look at somebody on like a 1 year time scale and be like, oh, they're doing well or they fell off. But it's like, that is so little of the story, because they might have something huge successful 10 years from now, right? Like the first thing they do might not be the thing that pops off. And it's all experience though that does contribute to the future. So it's really hard to judge, you know, where someone's going to go or how someone's at, because people can blow up for no reason at any point. So, you know, a lot of the people I see who are successful streamers, it's like definitely there's a point where it's like, oh yeah, you wish it was you. And that's true. Like, people will wish that, and people will be like, oh, you know, I want that to be me someday. And that's absolutely totally valid. But I think it's also important to understand a lot of them have been doing it for like a decade. Like a lot of them, they like straight up, they have been streaming for 10 years. And to fathom that as like a beginner, I think is important. And to be like, you know, even if you flub around your first like 3 entire years, that might still be the pregame for you, you know? So I think it's something to consider. Something to consider. What about cursed brick and recipes for Halloween? Yeah, it was just whatever, you know, just doing a bunch of dumb stuff. I've hidden 13 pounds of brick in the abandoned building. I kind of, you know what I actually really would want to do in the future? This is like really reaching for the stars, but I would really like to do the stuff that they do on like, oh God, have you ever seen, what was it called? Something the game. It was a traveling game. I think it was called Tip to Tip the Game or something like that. And it was like, they would play a version of hide and seek across a whole country using public transportation. And it was so cool. So like they'd go to Japan and they had like rules for like searching and stuff. And they'd have like time limits, and it was like hide and seek across Japan. It was insane. So like someone would legitimately have like a day ahead to go anywhere in Japan and hide. And they'd have to find them. And it was like so cool. I want to do stuff like that. Tip to tip. Hey, Jenkins, what's up? I want to do stuff like that. Like really crazy travel content too. It'd be cool. Yeah, Sclimbo tip to tip is a real thing that's gonna, like, that will happen in the good future. Sclimbo tip to tip is happening. I would say, I'm gonna make the bold claim that in the future where things go well, right, in the good end, Sclimbo tip to tip happens like within 2 years, I think. In the good world. Because the second I'm capable, I would do something like that. Absolutely. And for those who don't know what tip to tip is, that's just basically like, it's like a Ludwig thing right now, but basically traveling across a whole country as like content, like doing like a challenge across a whole country. So in his case, they do riding motorcycles across Japan, the entire country with no maps and no translators or anything. Stuff like that. I would love to do stuff like that. So I'm so ready for Sclimbo tip to tip. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. So every episode will happen in Japan though. Yeah, it's just Japan challenges really. No, I'd like to get to other countries. It's just that's the one I know the best. So I would definitely start there for challenges. But as I gained confidence, I would do other countries, you know? Charlie in the Bricken Factory. Hey, get the screw in here. Very nice. All right, we're getting good at this. I kind of like muscle memory that one. We have mysterious money hanging up. Okay, hey, so check this out. All of our orders are done. All of our orders are done. We're good. I don't think I left anything. So that being the case, why don't we buy that license? I can afford it. I can afford it. All right, so what was the $40,000 license we were looking at? That was the PMP license, right? Yep, let's get it. We can fix PSPs now. Okay, so I got the license. I assume that means those will come in now. Sclimbo tip to tip is just walking nature trails all stream log. Yeah, teehee. Yeah, the PSP rocks. I was always jealous I didn't have one earlier when I was younger. Oh, there's a license. Championship ended and the results are out. You came first. Nice. Okay. Congratulations on getting the license. Yes, I can fix it. Let's do it. All right, let's take 28K. Where did I hang that? Did I like hang it somewhere or did I throw it in the trash? Oh, well, I have the license. Let's get in here. They are perfect devices. You know, I'm realizing people might actually be coming to the store, just not ringing. There, no. Put it... Where would I put this? I guess right there. Okay. I wonder if people are coming to the storefront just not ringing. Hold on. Actually, that makes me think. Is there a bell I need to buy? Also, air dusters. Ooh, wait. This is like good tech. Hold on. Look at that. I didn't realize there were upgrade tools, but that does make sense. Is there like a buzzer? Because I'm wondering if people are coming by and I'm just ignoring them. Pretty much. Done there. Sure. All right, cool. Yeah, Vita being like able to hack now is really nice. The Vita rocks. One of my favorite consoles of all time. I love the Vita. I love the Vita so much. Okay, PMP. Yeah, we got Sky Hill. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. What is Sky Hill supposed to be? Sky Hill. They just cracked using more storage space on PSPs too? Damn, I thought you could already put in like 256 gigabyte things. I never need anywhere close to that, but all right, how to take apart PMP. Battery. Did they say this one was just a cleaning? Oh, there's so many screws in this though. No wonder it's a big money item. This is going to be ridiculous. Skyfall, James Bond? Maybe. It's a Franken-modded PSP made from 2 broken PSP 1000s. Jeez. I had a 1000 and a 3000 when I was like collecting. I don't think I ever had a 2000. But I didn't have a Go either. And the Go is the one I really wanted. Really badly. Okay, I'm going to completely disassemble this thing. Oh, 256 was the limit. Now you can use terabyte. I just don't necessarily see like what the use case is. Maybe this is just like me and how I do with like electronics. But in my mind, I'm like, okay, I would never ever spend 256 gigabytes in one time on a PSP. Because what could I possibly put on there that I'm going to need access to all the time? Like I could never play that many games at once, you know? So it just never made sense to me. But I have like small, it's like a minimalist thing, I think, because I have small storage sizes on all my electronics. I never really need more. Like my phone was 64 gigs up until a month ago. So I just never needed more because I just transfer all my stuff off of it, you know? Oh, yo, Vita TV is so nice. I was such the biggest fan of the PS TV. Back when it came out, I was like selling it to everyone. No one bought it. It was a crazy story because I felt like the boy who cried wolf because nobody bought the Vita PS TV, but it was really good. I thought it was such a good value because it was selling for like $100 and it was a Vita that you could put physical games into and also buy digital games that hooked up to your TV that also had access to the old PS1 and PSP library. And it was $100 at new. And I was like, oh, come on, guys. This is the best deal ever of all time. I was buying them for friends for birthdays. I was going crazy on them. And then sure enough, because they didn't sell well, they're now like $400 each. So, you know, that was like definitely the Sclimbo who cried wolf in that situation. You have 5 PS TVs. Yeah, they sell for a lot of money if they're anything like they used to sell for. They are very expensive now. Can I put this in yet? Oh, did I not? Oops. Oh, wait. That goes in there now, doesn't it? Huh? Hello? Oh, maybe screen first? Yeah, screen first. Oh, it was dirty. I'm silly. Oh, why would I never not use this? Oh, here's grime. Okay, that removes the dust, but not the dirt. I got you. So it's speedy for that. That's good. As a desktop's Linux user, that's easy then. Yeah, I've played around with Linux. I've played around with it. It's like neat, but I wouldn't ever swap to it. I don't think it's daily drive. But I think it's neat. Like I could see myself swapping to Linux full time if I was not doing what I do now. Oh, something's not right. What didn't we clean, man? All right, that wasn't that. It wasn't that. Hold on. We screwed up. Darn. Well, it's the first PSP we're repairing, so it's not the end of the world. Let's take care of that. Did this need cleaning? No. This need cleaning? No. What needed cleaning? Yeah, days of hooking that bad boy up with custom firmware. People are using adapters now? What screw should I be looking at? Okay, it's these. Linux for VTubing is much better than it used to be. Yeah, I've had somebody telling me about that. I just don't feel like swapping. Like, I don't have a reason to. I feel like. That's my big thing. Is like, I'm glad that Linux is good for VTubing now. I have no reason to swap. Is kind of the situation I'm in. Okay, try this. So those are unscrewed. Try out Nobar and Linux like late 2023. Barely Windows sensed. I would do it if I wasn't a content creator, I think. Like, if it was just me and my computer, I'd probably do it. Okay, clearly we've made a mistake here. Because we're having to take the entire thing apart again. Not taking into account new prices, a 16 gigabyte Pro card costs like 50 bucks. You can get a 16 gig micro for like 10. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I'd much rather do that too. I just don't need super large storage spaces. Consider using Linux as content. Nah, I'm all right. I'm all right. Okay, what did we mess up here? What did we mess up? There's unknown parts. Wait, I didn't finish taking something off? This? Hold on. What? Oh, I'm confused by this. Hold on, let's back out for a sec. Oh, it's already almost midnight. All right, well, let's close down for the day. And keep looking at this. It says there's unknown parts, which means we didn't take things off. Small PSB still in the case. It is, but... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's that screw. Then, is there another screw? There is. It's hiding. And it was dirty. That's why. Good call. Good call. We could have had that done much sooner, but hey, it's a lot of money at the very least. A lot of screws in this as they get more advanced. Okay. That's all right. We're faster now. We understand. The screws are highlighted. You hit them. And easy peas, right? That motherboard time? Yeah. What went next? Bracket. More screws. I feel like I should have put this in already. Yeah, like I kind of miss... I used to have like modded devices that I would use obviously for everything. Like I had a DS Lite that I really liked to do that with. I feel like nowadays I just kind of use my phone because realistically I don't watch movies on it or anything. It's just for like emulators. And my phone can do that, so I'd rather have one device than multiple. From like a minimalist sort of perspective, right? So I just ended up just being like, all right, yeah, I'll just use my phone. Like that's fine. I'll just use my phone. But I do kind of miss having buttons. Like a PSP 3000 might be something to invest in. You ever brick a DS when modding it? No, but I had other people do my DSs. I never did it myself. I did the Vita myself, but not the DS. Okay, so that's going to go up there for tomorrow. Why don't we call it a day in game and end the day? Another beautiful morning. We're caught up now too. So we're actually doing really good. Look at this. Okay, we lost a lot of money, but we're about to gain a lot of money. It's fine. It's actually so fine. Chat's full of nerds. Yeah, good stuff. We love to see it. And we stamp it. Yeah, I used to have a DSR4. I think if I were to go for anything, I'd go for a PSP now as my one device. Maybe I should look into that. That could be comfy. Or another Vita, maybe. Ooh, investments. Another Vita could be nice. All right, what do we got here? Trash. That'll get picked up. Pleasant place. Oh, we're known as a pleasant place. What do we got over here? We got a repair and clean on an Atari. A CX40. Let's get the order. Yep, payment as usual. New demo from the studio Mandragora just came out on PM Store. It's called Restory. Oh, is that like the end of the... Draw Happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. You finished the playtest. Okay, that's the playtest. Cool. Good game. Very good game. Customers with new requests won't be able to see you, but email orders in the marketplace will continue to work. Oh, so you can still play too. We're going to add a lot of cult devices and cool characters. I need this game. It looks like we can actually play for a little bit too. You could throne it. I could, but again, like I do feel bad. Like I like to put things on throne that are necessary first because like I don't know, this is like a me thing, but I don't... It's why I felt bad about putting the Switch 2 on throne. I was like, you know, while I can use a Switch 2 to make content and stuff like that in the future for Pokemon, and it is something I do need at some point, I always think first of like, let me make sure I can like feed myself first, you know? So I always feel bad because it's like that comes second to like feeding myself, you know? Get this. Okay, it looks like the dirt might still just be useful. You have a Vita that you haven't used in forever? They usually maintain. I haven't seen like a broken Vita that's just been broken from like sitting there, you know? Boink. But bread and water soup. I need to like not have ice soup before I want to worry about a Switch, you know? That's why I do feel bad sometimes putting like fun things on Throne, even though that's like kind of the point. It's like, yeah, but I should eat first. Boom, grab this. Battery might be shot. I haven't had that happen personally. Like I mean, again, I think I'm just very lucky with electronics. I've never had a battery swell or like burst. So I think I'm just lucky, honestly, though. Is there really that much of a difference between people giving you money for anything which you use to buy a Switch 2 versus people just buying you Switch 2 outright? I think the difference is like, I wouldn't use the money for a Switch 2. I think that's the difference. You know? Where it'd be like, oh, I would get something that is like necessary for living instead. Did I just throw that away by accident? Oh, this was a repair and fix that was actually broken. Okay, so that's a case. Actually, wait, do we have one? We do have a back panel. Hey, parts. 12 bursts is one thing, just battery capacity going down to another. You bought a Vita on eBay, still pristine, nice. Yeah, Vita is my favorite console of all time. I discovered so many, like I got back into video games because of the Vita. I wasn't playing a lot of games outside like a couple PC games for a while. And then Pokemon, obviously, but the Vita is what like got me back into games in a big way. I probably would not be here right now if it weren't for the Vita, and that's 100%. Because there's cascading effects from that, you know. A broken part's been installed. Oh, we had a bad cable here. Looks like. Ruh-roh. Hey, big dude, what's up? Stream Deck OLED. Oh, getting a Steam Deck would be very cool too. All right, we need a counter. We need a wire. Okay, so an Atari CX40 wire is what we're looking for here. Oh, these are full consoles. No, we need parts. Show me a wire. Here's a cord. Very nice. Cheap product. Easy. Ba-bing. Steam Deck stopped production. Aren't they coming out with something else? I thought that's because isn't something else coming out that they're doing? I forget. All right. This wire. Place. Boom. In. Oh, in. There we go. Cruise. I wonder when this full game is releasing. I got to get on this. This rocks. They stopped production due to RAM shortage. Oh, the Steam machine. Production temporarily halted. Oh, wow. So is the price going like way up on them? Because I know a lot of people who have them. Nice. Okay. So the game still does work at this point. You just don't get like events. You get you just get your email orders and stuff. But that's probably a good place to swap games. So let's cut out of this game and swap to something else. Probably some more Retro Rewind. Hey, what's up, Alces? What's going on? Probably hit some Retro Rewind. They seldom restock, sell out really fast. I gotcha. I also want to see if there's a planned release date on this. Because day 6, huh? That was only like, ooh, that felt really good. All right, we saved. Let's get out of here and swap games. I'm going to go back to the other screen really quick. Okay, back here for a sec. We're not done. We're just swapping games. I'm just exiting and firing up Retro Rewind. We're going to play more of that because I miss my little movie shop. But first things first, I do want to see if this has anything about when it comes out on the store page. Release date is set as 2026. That's good. Okay, planned release date, just 2026. That is 100% going on the wish list. Cool stuff. Okay, let's play some Retro Rewind. I'll get back to, what was it called? Flick Bang? What was it? I forget. But it was called something like that. Retro Rewind. All right, fire this back up. Let's get back in, swap categories, all that good stuff. Retro Rewind. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You got yours refurbished from Valve? Yeah, I'm good with refurbished. If they work, they work, you know? I'm not picky. I buy refurbished laptops. Like, my laptop right now is refurbished, technically. The one I stream on. All right, back to Retro Rewind. Let me get a volume check right here really quick. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. All right, cool. Let's get back in. Full screen gaming, Retro Rewind. Let's see how the video store is doing these days. How are we doing? Back to this. I had so much fun with this last week. I had to play more. No choice. No choice. Let's remember how to play, too. It's been a bit. But at least we have a little bit of clearance in this game because we know that the store doesn't start until it's open. so we can actually do all of our normal stuff. You wouldn't get a VR headset secondhand? I don't mind. I've done that before. Like, you just have to clean them a bunch, you know? I wouldn't mind. Let's see where we are in game. I forgot where we were. Okay, it's a Sunday. We had a new movie come out yesterday. Did I miss that? I think I missed the new release. Exterminate. No, wait. I got Die Trying, didn't I? That was a new release. I think. Was it? Also, how's the game volume, everyone? Is that doing okay? Die Trying was... Yeah, I think that's good. Selling my index right now because I just never use it. That's fair. Hey, what's up, Johan? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo with Socks Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. I own a gym in real life. If you need fitness and nutrition help, I'm your guy. And right now we're playing some Retro Rewind. It's like a Blockbuster VHS store simulator. We just swapped over from Restory, which was a console restoration simulator. I'm kind of simming it this week. Kind of simming it all over the place. What are you up to, Johan? I'm simming it. Straight simming it. All right, where were we? Right, we need to do our returns for the day. We have none. We have no returns. Oh, we must have already done them. Hello, fellow male VTuber. Starred out. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's talking about me on Twitter.com. It's crazy. Everyone's talking about me for some reason. I put 2 cards face down. You saw that too? You saw that too? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. We got it. We got banger numbers on that. But Dumpy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I think we're like good to open up the shop because we already did our returns yesterday, right? We got our reserves. We don't have anything new. Is it a Tuesday or a Thursday so we can buy adult videos? No, it's a Sunday. How's our adult video looking? Do we have that returned? We do not. Okay, adult videos. Oh, bro's waiting outside the store. To get a +4, I put 2 cards face down. Red reverse. Yeah, you got it. But Johan, what were you up to? What are you streaming? Check if the model has replaceable pads, then buy it used. Oh, yeah. For the buying a used index or VR thing. I need to do that at some point for 3D tracking. I got to. Okay, so let's do our tech. What we've decided is we just need to slap these in people's faces the second the store opens. So I'm going to wait till there's people on the street. Minecraft, the new Tiny Mob update. Were you playing Minecraft for any particular reason, Johan? Just wondering. Just wondering. Because I saw that too. If you saw what I saw, I was late on it though. I didn't grab it. If you're in the know about what we're talking about. Is there a reason Minecraft today? The backroom promo section. Yeah, here. And then we just... Because all the people are not coming for the store if you get them early, so... Yes, they paid me. Yeah, I missed it. It's so sad, actually. I saw it yesterday, and I was like, should I grab that? And then it was out by the time I... Where's my phone? I forgot. It was out by the time I... Oh, there it is. Got to it. Teddy bear in detention. Okay, yeah, we put that away for reserve. Let me remember how to play this game. It's been a bit... Oh, put that there. Put that there. Yeah, I could have gotten something from that too. Grave robber outside, but I was super slow on it. Totally my fault. Saw it before bed and got up when I saw the rate. Yeah, I like saw it yesterday after stream, and I was like, oh, that's a good rate, but I don't know how this works. I've never done a Twitch sponsorship before, so I was going to ignore it. And then it got linked to me, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, you know... I could do that. I was like, I'll just like try running a hardcore world or something. I've never done that before. And then it was sold out. So I was like, oh, well, damn. But I still do want to run a Minecraft hardcore world at some point. And I should try one of those Twitch sponsorships because sometimes the rates are okay. Not most of the time, but let's see. Just an old film in general this guy wants. How about an old horror movie? He is The Sinful Clown. Just for you, sir. Kind of check out the VTubers in your clip too. I thought Yomi was... No. Yomi's not. Yomi is a girl. I'm the only guy in the agency, so as far as talents go. Boom, boom, boom. I saw it before bed. Yeah, I got up when you saw the rate. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, cheese sticks. An astute purchase, ma'am. Oh, you had a late fee? Yeah, you get charged for that. We don't mess around here. No playing. Ooh, no, I messed up. You do not get an extra penny. I'm a stickler for the rules unless I'm having a great time. Teddy bear in detention. That's all you. Here you go. Teddy bear in detention. Just for you, ma'am. Boom, boom. 150. And what do we got here? Yeah, that short went crazy. We've been talking about that. We've actually had a lot of people coming in from like the YouTube side talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno. But the funny part about it is sometimes people just come in and like they expect me to be playing that 24/7, and I'm like, no, that was a bit. That was like a one-off bit on an off collab. I don't regularly play Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno. I'm sorry. So just need that clarity too. But yeah, it went crazy. It's at like 1.3 mil on YouTube. It's just, I just can't believe it. Can't believe it. This is why I'm always like, all right, this has convinced me more than anything that my strategy with YouTube Shorts and TikTok Shorts is like what I want to keep doing, because my answer unironically is like, oh, what's the algorithm? What's SEO? I don't care. I'm gambling. I'm putting shorts out. I'm gambling. I don't think about it. I just gamble. Yeah, it's your fault. Pay me. Thanks. Boom, boom, boom. Just gambling with it. Some people say male VTubers are there for the thirst trap. I can see you with the best body. I'm just a little Sclim, you know? I'm turning... My goal is to become a true male VTuber, you know? So maybe someday I'll be hot. You're the Poketuber, not the Yu-Gi-Oh tuber, true. Yeah, so I get a couple shorts from editors per week, but I do the other... I just put one out every day. As far as I have, like, clips for it, I put out one every day. But I edit 5 of them, and then my editor will do like 2 of them. So I save my editor the good stuff. You know, I like the good stuff that deserves attention and good like clips. I give to my editor Surd, and then everything else I just slop it up. I'm like, I am not spending more than 15 minutes, quick edit, slopping it up, whatever I think is a funny clip. That's my strat. Use the belly as a drum. You know, Nuna does that a lot too. Everyone likes drumming on the belly. Everyone likes drumming on the belly. Yeah, no, they can do pretty decently. I really think, like, I think the thing is, edited shorts that are really nicely edited and really high quality and scripted are really good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying those are a bad idea. I'm actually jealous of those to an extent because I don't have the editing skills to do them, and I don't spend time scripting vids and stuff. But, like, that is absolutely a very good strategy. I just don't play that strat. Like, the strat I play is I stream a lot and consistently, and then I just throw shorts out. Just like spam them, right? Like one every day. Just bam, 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 bam. And then see if any work, right? Most won't, but I consider them lottery tickets. And that's how I do it. Give me your intense horror movie. Most intense horror movie. Well, let's see here. The Vengeful Surgeon, The Tapes Damnation. How about Scary Outsider Flick? Everyone loves that one. There you are. All right, good, good, good. Day's going well. We're making a lot of money. We don't have a lot to spend it on. Your grandpa used to let me sleep on his belly when I was 4. What a good day. I used to do a lot of wrestling with all my family members. We'd all wrestle. We'd do like sick moves on each other. It was awesome. All right, let's see. How's the movies looking? What does this guy want? I reserved Exterminate. Yeah, you did. Here you go. There you are. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Ooh, 4 movies. You're having a night of it. And a blueberry slushy. A little indulgent, wouldn't you think? Bam, bam. Here you are. Very indulgent day. I like it. I like it. How much are we doing here? 14. Oh, God, that's a number. I can do math. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I love this game, you guys. I really love this game. All right, back to it. Date night with my trophy. $5, sure. Don't teach Sclimbo belly drum. Yeah, do not give me +6 attack. Don't do that. You don't want that. Oh, you got a rental after the due date? A few minutes late? That's okay. A few minutes? I'm not worried. It's the other ones who get bad if they're mean about it. Let's see. Got a sad drama movie, and you want a good drama movie. Let's see here. Good drama. Yeah, there we go. Grandma's Rocket Man Pie. That's a good one, I hear. Got here. $2. Cha-ching. Out the door. Who'd win in a fight? Sclimbo with 6 attack up or Godzilla? I don't know how I attack Godzilla. Like, what... How would I go about attacking Godzilla? I don't know how I'd even begin. I feel like he's like too much armor, you know? Have you seen Fool's Gold Snorlax? No, what's that? Sclimbo, use belly drum, use belly drum, use belly drum. I only need 1 belly drum. That's the point. Do you have a copy? I might have a copy of Exterminate. Do we have one left? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I mean, he could have just looked with his eyes, but I get it. I'm not the most organized. You'd have to kind of look in the whole sci-fi section. Also, I'm not going to end the day until these guys are done. We got customers in the store. Time has stopped. We're in a time dilation loop right now, but that's okay. We can still get money. I do need to put 2 cars face down. 2 red reverses. I want you to know that bit went better than I expected it to go. I might have another copy. So, like, I was thinking about doing the bit, like, while we were playing. I was, like, cooking it up, right? And it went better than I thought because... I didn't expect Yomi to actually continue playing red and me be able to, like, do 2 red reverses. as like a legal move. I didn't actually expect that to happen. I just thought putting down 2 trap cards would be funny, but then it got back around, and this is a little behind the scenes, so sorry to break the illusion. But I looked at Yomi. When Yomi played the first red, I looked at Yomi and I went, keep playing red, keep playing red, keep playing red. Trust me, trust me. So I could make it happen. So that was a little behind the scenes. I did that one. That was intentional. But yeah, Yomi did a great job going along with it, 100%. In the Crystal Engine? Wait, what do we got in the Crystal Engine? Fool's Gold is a ROM hack that changes Pokemon types, inverts them, or adds new types. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, no. That's tough. We're playing Core Crystal tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. We're doing an evening stream on that. So I did force the bit. Well, it was already... The bit was just going to be putting the cards face down as they were trap cards. And then I realized we were still on red. So I was like, Yomi, keep playing red. I think Yomi was going to play red anyway, so it would have worked, but I wanted to be sure. I was like, Yomi, play red, play red. Let's do closed door. All right, made 270 that day. Not bad. Movies about an exterminator, a parody film, Exterminator. What's the company that did all the parody films? Yeah, Cammy also makes the bit. I gotta say, shout out to Cammy. Why is there a full ass robot in the center? What are you doing? What is this? Hello? What? What? Why is this here? It's the year 1990. What is this? What? Hold on. Is this on my calendar? Is it Robot Day? Oh, it's... What is this? Robotic Convention. Oh, we got sci-fi. Oh, it's a sci-fi day. It's Johnny 5. I was like, what is this doing here in 1990? Okay, so it's sci-fi day. So before we open the store, we got to do all of our returns and stuff as per usual. And we got to make sure to buy more sci-fis today if we can. So... But yeah, no, Cammy actually was confused because Cammy does not know Yu-Gi-Oh! But I think Cammy really sold it with the, hey, put that back. That was like the best sell. Yeah, Scary Movie was a parody. I love Scary Movie. I was afraid of it when I was a kid, though, because I was like a little young when the first one came out. And I thought it was actually just a scary movie because I was like 7 or 8. So I was like, well, I don't want to watch a scary movie. That sounds scary. I don't want to watch that. I was like scared of it. I also remember, I thought the movie Triple X was porn. It's not porn, by the way. But I thought Triple X was porn because it was Triple X rated. And they told me I couldn't watch it because it was rated Triple X. I was like, I think 10. Someone broke my disc. I think I was like 10 at the time. And Triple X was the Vin Diesel movie, I think. And they were like, oh, no, you can't watch it because it's Triple X rated. Only adults can watch it. But like only super adults can watch it. And I was like, oh. Isn't it with DMX? Is DMX in it? I've never actually seen it. I just remember not being able to see it. So that was your thought? Yeah. Fair. Oh, sci-fi shelf. We got Tobacco Space Flight. The bathtub blasts off. Beast Discharge. That's me. That's me right there. Philosopher's Viper. Oh, right. The Neon Philosopher Viper. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. The Family Guy thing? I did also, I remember my dad at Christmas one time watching South Park, and I was like, oh, a cartoon, can I watch? And they were like, no, no, you can't. Because South Park's also, I feel like, a lot older than you think. Like, everyone thinks about South Park as like, oh, yeah, that was like a funny show we all watched. Yeah, South Park started in the 90s. People forget that. Like, first season's like 98 or 99 or something. Yeah, it's pretty cursed. It is pretty cursed. You watch Airplane with your family, and they show full frontal. They do, yeah. They do. Yeah, South Park started wicked early. Okay, was in the OG. Triple X at someone else. Ah, I gotcha. Yo, Mr. Cheese, welcome in. Mr. Cheese. The Lord of Cheese. Oh, that's a reserved film. Gotcha. I'm so hyped for you to play Core Crystal. You're doing your first Nuzlocke right now? Yeah, I'm excited to explore it tomorrow. I don't really know anything about it, but we'll do it like an exploratory Nuzlocke, I think, tomorrow night. Kind of bread and butter it, you know? Oh, we got our holographic die trying. The cigarette gone insane. Demon Uncle. That's also a prismatic. We got rare movies out here. We got prismatic movies. Oh, there's our adult movie. Okay. Yeah, South Park is pretty old. I just never thought it was, you know? Boom. Horror. More returns? A couple more. Ow. We got a lot of movies being checked out. Maybe I should hire somebody. Did you watch Cheese Parade? What is Cheese Parade? Is that like is this a joke? Is this setting me up for D's nuts? I don't know. Cheese parade. Can you give me one piece of information? Yeah. What you got? Give me a piece of info. Give me. I keep throwing discs everywhere. Give me some info. Got romance movies. Right. Die Trying. Hello, man standing outside. Explosive Prophet. Pretty good name. Pretty good name. Die Trying. We need to put all the Die Tryings over here. Hey, Mog. What's up, man? The Fishbowl. Monster of the Sea. What's going on, Mago? That goes there. Die Trying goes here. The Hobo at Sunrise Farm. The Secrets of the Forbidden Gambler. Die Trying. I like my organization here. Oh. Any more? Yep. Oh, wow. A lot. I should do a Nuzlocke again at some point. My Emerald Nuzlocke failed on Gym 4. Oh, yeah. Flannery can be really hard. Flannery's sketchy. Sketchy fight unless you know what you're doing. It's a Comedy Central on YouTube that reminded me of this cheese movie. Never heard of that. Gliger is in Dark Cave at night. He's really low in counter and evolves via friendship. Ooh. Working hard on your things? Tired. Yeah, I've seen some things from you coming, Mog. I'm very excited. Hope you get some little sleepies. Get some rest. Overheat do go burr. Secrets of the Forbidden Gambler. Yeah, we'll serve that. Here. She played... That's an unfortunate name for a romance title. I know they're randomly generated, but... that's a real unfortunate name. She played as the bull waited in the romance. Well, at least it's not an adult film. At least it's not an adult film, huh? Mog is a good manly VTuber. Very true. Oh, we have one too many. I guess we'll get another romance stack. We have money. We have money to spend. Another display shelf. Bring it in. Oop. Go over here. And that will be romance 2. I thought type platinum. Apparently I did not. How goes Retro Rewind? I'm addicted to sim games now because of this. I played it last week and then became hopelessly addicted. So this week we're just simming it all week. We're playing sim games pretty much all week. In Emerald Legacy, your team can be a run killer. Yeah. No, Emerald, I mean, Flannery's just hard. Like, you just need something to deal with overheat. And if it's sunny day overheat, you're going to have a bad time. You'd have a real bad time. Ooh, 10 random sci-fi. That's huge today. Because it's sci-fi day. That's huge. Hey, Awesome Night. I am winning. We are winning. How about you? Are you winning? Hey, Mario. What's up? How goes? Hey, Visha. Hey, Visha. Keep manifesting. Keep manifesting, Visha. Keep manifesting and dreams can come true, you know? All right, let's find the rest of Die Trying. Do we have any more on the shelf? Fantina's a bad time. Yeah, it depends on the game. I feel like in one game she's pretty easy and the other one she's really hard. No, playing a game as a store manager is more fun than most video games I play, which is saying, like, it's kind of rough because I feel like that's like reflecting on me as like a guy right now who's playing games and like over 30. I think that's like a failure on my part, but it's true. It's true. Yeah, legally distinct Rob Nintendo is here. Do we want to buy anything else? Let's see here. Okay, it's Sci-Fi Day. No new movies. Still a new movie. Market. Got similar emotes. Yeah. What about Black Market? Pirated movies. I don't know all the SKUs, unfortunately. We could buy another adult movie. Hungry for Keyboard. The Keg in the Velvet Room is what we have. Yummy Skull. Let's buy our best adult movie. Seeing all these videos in different categories is triggering me. What do you mean? Pokemon Manager would be so sick. Someone should make that. All right, what's our best adult sounding movie that we should grab here? Tasting Infection. Hot Bread. Is that just literally bread? Hot Waitress. Double Swirl Sorcerer. Okay, we're buying that. Double. Show me. Wait, it's not working? Why is it not typing? Hot Bread. It's not typing. That's weird. Oh, it's the SKU. We need the SKU. It's numbers based. Okay, we need... Where was it? Double Swirl Sorcerer. Dude, we can't even see the SKU. No! Dude, your bit's huge. Manifesting the busty boy Sclimbo. Man sweater puppies of large size to make his gen mates green with envy. Keep manifesting, Visha. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Your man... you know, it could come true. Such a thing could happen. As we always say. Manifest. Believe. Believe in your heart of hearts. I, too, will work hard to believe. Let's see. Let's get some restocks here. Freddy's cheese sticks. More cheese sticks. No Disco Kong. Get some caramel corn. I think we're going to need some more fudge slime on deck. Where's my fudge slime? Fludge? Not that. Fudge slime. There we go. More fudge slime, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, the evolution's coming. The evolution's coming. Like I said, this year, guys. This year. I can't tell you when, but I know when. And it's not December, so I'm not tricking you there. I promise. It's, you know, it's gonna happen. All right, let's open the store for the day. It's a beautiful robot day. Oh, thanks for the sock model. That's great. Just what I want it to be right now. Dino what? Dino what? Just what I want it to be. A huge sock. My favorite. One more pamphlet. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be a big day for sci-fi. Let's stand by register. Well, that person's running late. Tragic.
Hey.
All right, dude wants to check out. Well, I'll do you first because you're here. 2 copies of Die Trying. Well, well, well. I don't know. What are you doing with 2 copies of the same movie, by the way? Reservations for Secrets of the Forbidden Gambler. What do we got? Picnic with My Lawyer, Secrets of the Forbidden Gambler. On you. There we go. If I can find a team, I might try to make Pokemon Manager a real thing. That could be a banger. You definitely would need like a bunch of random events to make it like exciting, I think, but it's probably a banger. The Bathtub Death movie. I think another part you could do there is like, you know how players, you can sell anything to a mart? I think it'd be cool to have like, you know, the player character come in and sell stuff to you too. So you're getting like nuggets and you got to figure out how to resell them for a higher price. And you're getting like, I don't know, like shards and red flutes and stuff. All that. Who's calling? Hold on. 50 cents. All right, here you go. First time I saw you, thought I was Flork. A lot of people thought that. Monstrous heirloom. I actually had a lot of people think that I was going to be Flork in disguise. They were like, they're not actually going to release a male VTuber. It's Flork. That's what a lot of people were saying online, which was funny. Hey guys, I'm back from Offkai and I fell into the big Gamer Subs bucket, so now I evolved into a Gamer Subs can that you could buy for 10% off with code VTuber Mail. Wow, so true. So true. I'm glad we're like doing that for me. Thank you. Thank you, Ayoto. I'm glad you're reminding me to shill Gamer Subs and tag and stuff. I'm glad my chat is reminding me to do my job. Someone is bound to want my scraps of metal armor or rat tails. I think so, yeah. Some guy shows up, drops like 80 nuggets, and you're like, these aren't even chicken. They aren't. These aren't even dino nuggets. These aren't even recalled great value dino nuggets from Walmart that give you lead poisoning. Not even those. Subs. We should have a substitute. Well, it's on screen, you know? You could be the guy that makes Pokemon economy money? I could. Let's see. You can't wait to get a tub of anime girl feet. Me neither. Gee golly. And 1 in 10 gives you the chance of a rare prismatic ultra rare label. Real thing, not a joke. Not a joke. But right now, none of that matters because we're in 1990, we're in Blockbuster. And we're just cranking the movies up. And I still think later, like I said, I do still want to go into Lodestar RP later and do some character creation together. So we'll probably do that in a bit, but I'm gonna play this for a little bit first. Can't even eat these. Yeah, prismatic, that's right. An action movie that's old. Yeah, I got you. I think I got you. Cash at War. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, I think, again, the tub, I think, was before my time. That planning might have started because I think only a couple people from SVA are on it. Like, just Yomi and Ali are on it, I think. So it's not even the whole company. Sad Loaf's Passenger? Because there's other VTubers. It's like a VTuber, like, tub, not just SVA tub, you know? Damage rental. Nah, you're getting charged. You're getting charged. Don't break my games. Don't do it. You missed the 1990s? Yeah, of course, me too. My love life is pathetic. Got any romance movies to cheer you up? I know just the thing. I know just the thing. You know what's going to cheer you up if your love life is pathetic? Hold on. Did someone check it out already? Someone checked it out already! Oh, I was going to give her the bull one. All I need is my sports car. My spellbook, my soulmate. That's actually a pretty good name. Wow, a lot of movies. Hey, what's up, Polly? You missed console restoration simulator, but yeah, it's going really good. This adult movie in the prismatic coin back in the day in Super Rare's Playboy magazine. True. You know what keeps me focused while studying is Gamer Subs. Get 10% off with VTuber Mail today. That's so true. That's so true. That's what keeps me raring to go. Wanted to see that one? It was really good. Paul, you can play it. The playtest is free. It's called Restory on Steam. It's a free playtest, and it comes out sometime in 2026. But super worth it. Absolutely grab that and test it out. Also, what's up, Mekon? How you doing, Mekon? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sclimbo from Sox Agency. Good to see you. Orange Soda Slime Raid. Yo, was slime in it today? You're sliming it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Mecom, what were you up to? We're doing some simming today. We're simming it. VHS store simulator. It is rainbow slushy. It is rainbow slushy. It's 1990, and we are straight simming it. Bam, bam, bam. Here's your little rainbow slushy right there. Enjoy. Enjoy. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you doing? What do you want? Science fiction movie with a robot. I will destroy all humans. They created the first body part. Do we have any robot movies? Dwarf in a vial. Probably this one. Android Cyberlink sounds appropriate. You're playing Pokopia? Nice. How's it going? I have not played Pokopia since we last streamed it. Teehee, because what is time? Free time is a myth. All I know is stream and shorts edit. So if it's not on stream, I'm probably not playing it. That's the reality right now. All I know is how to breathe and fine dining. Just got it last night? Nice. Nice. I should go borrow the Switch 2 again and get that going. But alas, I'm back in Lodestar now, so that's probably all my free time. Is probably hopping on Lodestar. Oops. Oops. Went about 3 hours of stream. Now tummy needs food. Very true. I think the one big downside about jumping off caffeine is that I'm going to be hungrier on stream now. Because caffeine is an appetite suppressant. So considering we're trying not to have it anymore, I might get hungry. Or a movie. You know what? Try out Static Haunting. Kind of slaps. The newer movie, but still good. So being hungry is probably my biggest weakness on stream. I'm sure I could probably stream for like 9 hours if I wasn't hungry maxed. But maybe in the future we'll get to a point where we actually just like take meals on stream. Where I feel comfortable being like, okay, we're gonna like, I don't know, do some React content. I'm gonna eat while doing it. The Twitch meta. Do something like that. God, we have a lot of money. We need to buy new equipment. All right, what do you got today? Some movies. If you're hungry, maybe buying 80 mystery nuggies of questionable quality from a stranger could pay off. And you want a grape slushy. Okay. It could pay off. True. Gym food review. Yeah, we should do that. This is today's food review. What if I did food review? Would you guys like that? That could be fun. What if stream was an experience? What if it was called the Sclimbo Show and it was an experience and it lasted 8 hours every single weekday and we played games and also did food reviews and also all that stuff? What if we did that? What if we did meal review? Sclimbo meal review. Mac and cheese, I need food now. Oh, you damaged the rental. Last movie I rented was working fine. I think you have the wrong person. Oh, surely I have the wrong person. I'll trust you this time, Sophie. This time. 8 different flavors of Brickin'. Yeah, it would be pretty good for like clip farming. Panic with my lawyer. Here you go. Oh, picnic with my lawyer. That's the one. Looking cursed today. Hey, Creepy. Yeah, just a little bit. Sometimes they turn me into the sock model. Sometimes I'm but a sock. Let's take a drink of water too. Yummy water. Yummy water in my stomach. Oh, God. There we go. Wait, how big am I? Oh, I'm big enough. Okay. I want to make sure I wasn't too big for the screen. Wouldn't want that. All right, anytime, ma'am. Anytime. We're closing the store. Come on. I know you're browsing around, getting some snacks. Late night munchies. You're going to make orange Brickin' today? Okay, tell me. What are you doing, Tux? What powder are you using to make Brickin' today? What creation? Okay, let's see. After the due date. I don't pay late fees. Well, then you don't rent movies. Get out of here. Get destroyed. I don't pay late fees. Want to try Brickin', but I'm doing the VTuber SummerSlam charity event again this year, so I make it a goal for the charity. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if orange Brickin' sounds amazing. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, another beautiful day. Big profit. And we had a lot of sci-fi sales. Ooh, we got the popcorn machine. I've been waiting for this. Now we can have yummy snacks. Yeah, orange chicken is good, but I think when we say orange... Oh, okay. I'm thinking of... Sorry, there's been so many disturbing creations. Yeah, so Iota's been working with making Gamer Sup's Brickin', so I was thinking that angle, not like orange chicken angle. My bad. I've just been poisoned. That's all. You're gonna make sauce with Hosuin sauce and ginger? Yeah, all right. No, you're right. That's good. Okay, we need to remember 9 p.m. We have to buy from the porn guy today. We need to remember. Is there a new release out? No, but that's still a new release. How's the market looking? Some random movies. Let's get some random movies. Our Pixie's First Date. Let's get that. That's an old romance, but it's a prismatic. We need it. Can't film yourself making bricking because you live with your parents? Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's right. We know. I can sense the brickin' creation in my heart of hearts. Project Toaster X. Didn't we already have this movie? Midnight Uncle Assassin. That's me. Steel Heirloom on Patrol. The Sports Car, The Only Shinobi. Great name. Whispers of the Cursed Captain. Ooh. Our Pixie's First Date. Very nice. Get some naughty movies? We will. Tonight. Sclimbo, important question. What do you got? Is teriyaki brickin' possible? I think so. I think through brickin' all things are possible. So I think so. Stations. Repair the popcorn machine. I gotta spend all this money somewhere. What am I doing? Snack shelf, television. You know what? Let's buy the TV. I don't know what it does, but we have enough money for it, so buy the TV. What do we have here? This is my TV tray. So is this like an advertising thing, maybe? I don't really have room. Oh, you know what I should look into? Actually expanding the store. I bet that's something. Hold on. Hold on. I bet there is somewhere in the catalog. Is this? Popcorn machine. There should be like a store expansion. If this is like any other Sim store game I've played. Yeah, first of all, through brickin' all things are possible. So jot that down. All right, looks like not there. Shelving, no. Hover. Where would this be? Maybe here? Market. No, that's movie market. What about desktop? Movie ordering system. No. Here we go. Store extension board. Okay, good. Good. Oh, this doesn't cost that much, actually. We can afford this one. Space B. There we go. I knew it was somewhere. All right, so... Ooh! Oh, now we have to move everything, though. Okay, hold on. This goes here. Let's go to move tool. New releases. We'll kind of like keep the general outline, I imagine. Oh, you know, there's this crazy thing that movie stores invented that I forgot about called rows. I forgot not everything has to be up against a wall. We could in fact make like aisles. Forgot about aisles. But yeah, we could do that. That's something we could do. Or I could forget about that and do it later. Yeah, I forgot about aisles. I did. I straight up did. I was like, well, that didn't give me any more wall space. What's the point? He said, like an idiot. What are the best spices for making brickin'? What brand and type of chicken suggested? So I use Purdue 96 chicken, and I use Montreal chicken seasoning is what I do. What a nerd. I know. I'm a nerd. Grab this. A little closer. Oop. We are getting organized. Yeah, we're just organizing. I don't like that actions like kind of relegated, or drama's relegated to the corner here, but we do need just more straight up, so this should be fine. The beautiful wood. Oh, right. I forgot. We need the design tool, and we need to turn it into wood paneling. There we go. My beautiful wood paneling. Nothing else. My love. My heart. Wait, use 96 lean? Sorry. I think I use 93. I think that was a mistake. I think I used 93.7. I think? It's the one that's always there. I'm pretty sure it's 93.7. The 160 calorie per 4 ounces one. All right, there we go. That's more like it. Good video store. Sci-fi shelves. That one can be a little offset. It's fine. Boom. It's so vintage. That's probably 93. Yeah, it's probably 93. I probably just got it twisted. I always say don't get it twisted, but alas, it was I who twisted myself. Okay, now this TV, what does this do? I guess I'll put it like here. You can kind of see this from everywhere, right? Yeah, and it's doing stuff and things. Volume. Change channel. Play your video. Oh, you can play your own videos in this. Good. All right, yeah, I think that's advertising, probably. I'm imagining that's advertising right there. Is there a certain cut, or do they sell squares of them? No, it's sold in squares. It's brickin'. It's ground chicken, so it should be a square, a 96 or 93.7 square of ground chicken. Should be brickin'. Reserved. Most hilarious thing for all these shop sim games is the most optimal layout's always sardine store. Yeah. Because they don't care about that. I at least appreciate in TCG sim that they like care about smell. Like that's a consideration. All the info is on the wiki. As always, the Brickin wiki. Just type Brickin. Yep, there you go. I didn't remember that that's there and it's like updated. We have the Brickin wiki. The Bricky, if you would. Sci-fi. Sci-fi. Static haunting. Sci-fi. Rooster execution. Biscuit. Static haunting. What remains? Scary outsider flick. Here we go. In. Good. Yes. More. Late. Broken. God damn it. Stop breaking these. Checked in. Reserved. Aha. If there was some basic pathing AI, it'd pathfind to the exit and register. And if it's too long, people just go back and steal. Yeah, that's actually a good mechanic. Is like if you can't see everything well from the front of the store, there could be like more thefts. That would actually be a really good mechanic. You said a thought. What's that? Also, oh my god, we actually filled up the horror. And we have way more. We need another horror. Oh man. I didn't realize. I guess we've just been selling horror like crazy and I just never knew because it was like horror season. So, oopsie. Go over there. We need another horror shelf. Oh, this is itchy. I guess I could like move this. I mean, this is advertising for... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Why don't I just put these in the window? That's stupid. All right, yep. And then big coffin can go somewhere else for now. I'm going to put these real close to each other. That should give me space. Oop, nope. That. Blue Yomi chicken, basically Brickin made from cordon bleu. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, actually. That kind of sounds good. Yomi Brickin. Kind of sounds good. That I can go there. Who's calling? She played as the gold weighted. Yes. Of course. There. And this was our coffin. Can I fit that heat? No! I need to move action a little bit. Need to move action just a smidge. You know what? No, that blocks it. Okay, so that blocks people standing in front, so we can't do that. So this has to go here. Puts this in. I still can't slot it in. Not big enough. Collides. Okay, a little over more. I don't like what I'm doing with the action here, but there we go. There we go. Okay. I need to, like, I think do an overhaul of the whole design of the shop at some point here. Because we are definitely starting to hit our limits. The range killer and his syringe. Any horror. There's exterminate. There's bloody wolf. Good bloody wolf. Sci-fi. Sci-fi. God, we haven't even gotten the day started. Some of us in the Discord believe that Flork pays you in Brickin. I mean, that would be nice. I would take that. Like, the thing is, being paid in Brickin just means I don't have to pay for food. Right? That just still... It's like the same as paying me. You're just paying me in Brickin. It's like removing a step of the process where I have to go buy Brickin. So, I wouldn't mind that. Add free bug bite Brickin spelled bite, which is basically Brickin the size of chicken nuggets. That's a good idea. You can do that. You know, it's funny. I actually, only recently, as in like a couple days ago, did I have the bright idea that I could actually just turn Brickin into nuggets. Fishbowl family tree. Like before that, I always thought of Brickin as like squares, but I just like took some Brickin and then I ripped it up into like strips. And I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of like nuggets. That's kind of like tenders, like Brickin tenders. And I put some sauce on them and just ate them like, just like that. It worked. So, you know, expand your mind, as I always say. Expand your mind. Boom. Yeah, hit some buffalo sauce, some ranch. Pretty good. Okay, that's 6 reserves, so we shouldn't get more. Because I think... I don't know if I can expand the reserve counter, so I think that's all they're going to actually give me. Blind. He's learning. Yeah, he's becoming smarter. He's beginning to believe. You're not learning? Why not? Polly, it's a learning rainbow. You have to. The newlywed zombie. Intergalactic bubblegum endeavors. Oh, that's a good name. Philosopher Heartstruck. Tobacco Storm Fury. All right, yeah, that's a heat movie right there. That's a banger. That's a banger. More die tryings. A lot of die tryings. And the prismatic. I like how they get returned all in a row. Do people take them out all in a row? So, boom, boom. Try cracking an egg into a brickin. You know, you probably could. Like, have you ever heard of fisherman's egg? I think that's what it is, right? Where you like put it in something. I bet if you took a brickin and like when you put it in the oven, you like hollowed out the center and put a raw egg there. I bet that would work. It'd probably be a little overcooked, right? Because it'd be like in there for so long. But I bet it would work. I should try that. Chimp lost at sea. No. Grandma's cask pie. Rocket's man pie. Teddy bear in detention. Curtain fall over my relic. Cammy's all brickin' wraps. Brickin' and wrap flour tortilla since Cammy's wrapped in a straight jacket. Yeah, that would work. There's so many things you can do with it. It's perfect. It's the perfect food. Yeah, I should do that sometimes. Hey, what's up, Up Twink? Good name, Up Twink. Yo, it's a stream. Hey, Dadgis, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Dadgis. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo with Socks VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. I run a gym in real life. If you need to know about fitness and nutrition, I'm your guy. And I'm also just a little Sklim. Good to meet you. What's going on? Nice name. Yo, thanks. This Mitch thing. Yo, Dad Jizz. Wait, Dad Jizz. What? Dadgis, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good one. What were you up to? If you got a raid and run, feel free. Get your protein, get your rest. If not, we are playing some Retro Rewind. What are you up to? Yeah, this game is absolutely like, I'm obsessed to the point where I'm playing sim games all week now, pretty much. Super obsessed. We're running the shop. It's looking good. We got our returns done. Let's open for a bright and beautiful day, huh? Grab these flyers, open the store. Let's go. Bam, bam, flyers, bam, flyers, bam, flyers. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you doing on stream? Thank you so much for coming on by. I am absolutely simming it right now. Absolutely simming it. I cannot be contained. There you go. Take that. All right, back to the counter. Let's see what we got. We got the popcorn machine fixed, which means people will be able to buy popcorn now. The popcorn. What do you want? Zoot suit, man. Got exterminate reserved. All right, yeah, here we go. Hello, there you go. Squirrel stapler game of the year. What do you do in that game, dare I ask? I have a theory. I just want to test it. What do we do in squirrel stapler?
This doesn't count.
Beast overdrive as a yummy snack.
Because I enjoy it.
What could you possibly do? 500 follower celebration stream, just stapling dead squirrels to the wife in a game. Damn, well, congrats on 500. Hell yeah. Big congrats. Not what you think? Okay, it was also the squirrels. I see. Yeah, big grats on that. I hope you get yourself a nice treat after 500 follows. Nice little snack. You deserve it. All right, what do we got over here? Beast discharge? Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh. There you go. Rock on. And Malfina's demon brickin, but darker meat since demon. That's fair. Yeah, it's like the thigh meat brickin. That could work. Let me crack my neck. Another one, ring him up. We've got some caramel popcorn. Looking at food is not the best idea right now. I'm a hungry lad. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Hello, Zoot Suit Man. What are you buying today? Ooh, 3 movies. 2 copies of Exterminate. I don't know why he does that. We're friends? Oh, we're friends? I didn't know that. Okay. Damn, I didn't know we were friends. Well, I guess you don't have to pay the late fee. Hello, ma'am. Hello, madam. $1. $1. And a couple more. And a little bit later, Raiders, and everyone hanging out, we are going to be doing some character creation in GTA RP for a server. So we will be doing that in a bit. I'm just getting a little gameplay in. Because I think we played Restory for a little longer than I expected. Totally okay. Unfortunately, this is the only day. Well, no, not this week, but this is a day where I do have clients after this, so I can't stream forever, or I would, because I'm feeling pretty good. But, yeah, we're going to have to play for a little longer before swapping over to that. Fishbowl family tree. That's... Boink. Not sure for Snooze Your Alley. Yeah, how do you do Alien Brickin'? I guess that's like... That feels like you just do Baja Blast or something, right? Like Mountain Dew Brickin'. Very mesmerizing. It really is. Gonna split. It was great to meet you. Have a great rest of the stream. Good to meet you too, Dad. Thank you so much for coming on by and bringing everyone over. I'll take things from here. Don't you worry. And you have a good rest. Happy 500. The big 5-0. I remember that. I remember my first time. What it's a hustle, you know. It's a real hustle. I feel like sometimes, to talk candidly, right? I feel like sometimes you'll see people on you know, Twitch and a lot of the people, like big streamers people follow, and they have millions of follows, 100,000 follows, 20K follows. I will say, having, you know, been in the VTuber factory for a long time, that first 500 can be like a hustle, a real hustle. I think the first time I ever hit 500, like when I was in the factory, I think it took me half a year. I think it took me like 6 straight months of consistency before I hit my first 500 when I was in the VTuber factory. So it is by no means a low feat. Die Trying just came out. Do you have a copy? Yeah, you're standing right next to it, ma'am. It's here. Here you go. How embarrassed would you be? Alien Brickin', yeah. I guess it would be Brickin' with other meats. Yeah. Got grape. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. A Sklimbillion followers. I mean, hopefully we do get a Sklimbillion follower someday. That would be nice. I don't want to miss this call. Excuse me. How can I help you? Cupcakes last dogfight. Yeah. Hey, Allie, what's up? Well, that's what we're just figuring out. We're just figuring it out, Allie. We were just talking about your Brickin'. We were just talking about it. We were trying to figure out Alien Brickin'. I think multiple meats might be the right way to go. Like you just said. Hi, Allie. What's up? What's going on? What's going on, senpai? What's going on? Give me your most intense horror movie. Oh, I'm giving him The Ape Will See You. And he sure will. Take it. Maybe Alien Mixtures Out of This World Brickin', which uses exotic seasonings. Yeah, I like it. What's an exotic seasoning? What would we classify an exotic seasoning as? We have to be careful with that. Platypus? Alien Brickin'? I guess that's like pretty close to Alien. Hey. Oh, you got a damaged tape? Yeah, I'm accusing you of vandalism. Don't break my movies. What's up, Sklim? Just absolutely playing a lot of sim games this week, Allie, because we've been addicted. We got super addicted. Now we're just playing simulators all week. Teehee. Teehee. Reserve the movie The Last Cupcake's Last Dogfight. Yes, you did. Yeah. This is a VHS simulator. Did you play this, Allie? Did you play Retro Rewind? It's set in 1990 and you run a video store. It's super comfy. You're running around all the time, but there's always something to do. My Brickin' would have no protein and vitamins and make you sleepy. What is it made of? What is it made of? Nothing? It's scary. She played as the gold waited. Oh. Seasoned with real moon dust and space radiation. That could be good. You did? I gave someone back their change in pennies. I should try that. I mean, it seems like I have unlimited money, so I don't really have to worry about it, but let's see. Change $5? Well. Let's go ahead and do one of these, you know? I'm sure you love your $5, right? $5. I wonder if this pisses them off. Here you go. I wonder if she's really mad about it. I'd be so mad. All right, there we go. $2. Bam. On the docket. Wait, idea? What you got, Mikon? Let me get a Brickin' with nothing. Can I have a Brickin'? Hold the Brickin'. Coins. Furtive coin seller. Here we go. Goodbye. Oh, it's 9. It's 9. It's 9. Oh, come on. I almost forgot. Give me porn. We're not forgetting this time. Got some goodies tonight? Let's take a look. What do you got? Adult. Bad gas mask under arrest. We'll take that. Who ordered the hot clairvoyant? We'll take that. And that'll be all today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who wouldn't want 10,000 pennies? Yeah, you could Scrooge McDuck it. That's the toilet. That's not where I sell movies. That's where I put the bad ones. All right, here's our secret adult section. Very nice. Yeah, I got a science fiction movie about space. What's about space? Tentacles and Moonbase 42. There you are. Buy them all. I will. Well, I didn't buy them all. I just wanted the porn because I can't buy the porn yet. So you can buy everything else, I think. I don't really know how it works, but... popcorn machine. Oh, leave the machine. Leave it. Can I have popcorn for myself? Oh, wait. I didn't put the box there. How do I... Oh, does it not let me... No, it lets me use it. Weird. Okay. I don't know how to use the popcorn machine. They gotta teach me. Flippers? Oh, well. Okay, time to learn how to make popcorn. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, do I... Aha. I get it. So you do this, and you make it all dirty, right? And then you scoop it up, and you go bloop, bloop, Here you are. Some beautiful popcorn for you. Earth Orbit Brickin'. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Which is a piece of brickin' seasoned from various cultures like Japan, India, American BBQ. I like that we're considering American BBQ as a culture, because it is, but it's really funny to hear as an American, like put alongside those two, where it's like, oh yeah, Japanese food, Indian food, American barbecue. Down south, they do it right. All right, closing the store for the night. That was a good day. 269, nice. Yummy BBQ. I haven't gotten, there's a BBQ place near me that apparently is insane, and I've just not gone there for like 2 months. I keep forgetting. It's like how I forget to drink a Red Bull in the shower or a Monster in the shower, and I've been forgetting to do that for months. Same problem. You know what? We should maybe hire someone now to do our returns for us. I think we can afford it. We're getting like 200 a day, right? Hold on. Where is hiring? Because I'm getting a little tired of doing it myself. I still want to be the checkout person, but I do want to hire help, I think. Where do I do that? All that's left is snoozing. Flork. Yeah, meat. Oh, don't chant that right now. Popcorn machine. New movie genres unlocking soon. Book and backroom. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, here we go. Applicants. Adam, energetic, $31 a day. Return station fast for $51 a day. Complaint handler, strong immune system, will never take a sick day. Wait, that kind of slaps. I'll do that for 51 bucks a day. Why not? We don't have much else to spend money on. Let's hire her. Who's our new employee? Is this her? Is she hustling? She's moving fast. This is probably her. Yeah, there she comes. There she comes. I'm putting you on returns duty. Hey, what's up? Where are you going? Ma'am? Hello? Oh, she's clocking in. That makes sense. You are 10% of resign. Sign a job. You are a return station. Get on it. I wonder if she puts them back too. I wonder if she puts them back in the right category. If she auto sorts new releases too, I'm gonna cry. Let's take a look. See how speedy you are, man. That's fast. I guess it's not bad. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. I can't have more than one person at a time, and she's supposed to be pretty fast at it. Okay, let's take a look at how she does. I want to see her process before I let her go free. Take a look at your process. Okay, sci-fi on the sci-fi shelf. This is good. Action on the action shelf. Romance on the romance shelf. Good. What about new releases? How are we looking there? Okay, well, she didn't have any there. I want to see if she does this. And in the meantime, I should go ahead and grab all the die tryings and put them on the new release set. Actually, let me reorganize a little bit here for the morning. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, this works out, because while she does that, I can do the reorganization and make sure the shelves are proper. This banger. I don't think this actually matters, but it matters for OCD reasons. Like, you want it to be even, right? Even Stevens, as they say. Here. Oh! She auto sorts the new releases. Oh, it's peak. Okay, it's peak. Having an employee is really good. Yeah, you should get this game. Yeah, it's really fun. This is the type of game where it's just like I'd be watching a YouTube video and playing this, you know? Yeah, got YouTube on in the background, got streams on in the background, just kind of idly doing this as like a relaxation thing at the end of the day. Or in my case, as a relaxation thing on screen. Relaxation, that's the word. There we go. How was that one? It's really good. It's so good. A brain shut off game. Exactly. Like, the best games I think you can play one-handed. And then, I mean, the best games you can play one-handed because you can browse YouTube with the other hand. And you can eat food with the other hand. That's what I mean. Don't get it. Don't. Yeah, I love shutting off my brain and playing games. Do not. There, this goes there. Okay, good. She's doing her thing. Best game you can play one-handed is Bayonetta. Bayonetta one-handed's insane. That's crazy. All right, how about movies? How are we looking? See what's on the agenda. No new movies yet. Yo, Milk Gang Assault? We should buy all these prismatics. I think those are just, like, really good. 10 randos, evasive letter, and let's see, statue cyber attack, a knife in the organ, the guitar gang assault, Milk gang assault. Gun machine has risen from the dead. The syringe walks alone. The couple's uncle. Prophet in love. Nuclear inmate warfare. Possessed wizard. Okay, no great titles. Has a difficulty setting that lets you beat the game one-handed. Really? Does it? I didn't know that. Is that an accessibility setting? You should display the prismatics. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we're gonna run out of horror space, I think. Horror, drama, horror, sci-fi, gargoyle space squadron. Let our shipmate go. Depressed wraith, shining puppet, colossal instrument. That's what they call me. Move on over here. Oh, we're getting XP too. Maybe she's getting XP, or have I just not noticed that until now? That there's XP gain in this. No, it must be like her XP. I don't think I noticed that till now. Yeah, she's doing a good job. I mean, the fact that she's sorting new releases for me is really good. Oh, Kamiya knows his audience setting. That's also fair. That's also fair. Flork's Bossman Bricken, normal Bricken, but a big servant of it. Big Bossman Bricken. No, I think Flork's Bricken would actually be Sushi Bricken because he was a sushi chef at one point. So it would be like sushi, like Bricken Musubi, right? It'd be like Bricken atop a layer of rice with like, you know, some what is it called? Seaweed. Probably like, you know, layering it like it was like a big spam brick like sandwich, but it was Bricken. Sushi Bricken would be good for sure. Yeah, I got Dwarf in a vial. It would be good for sure. No way it isn't. Iguri with cream cheese and unagi sauce? Maybe. Nori? Yeah, nori. It's just raw Bricken. Yeah, it's raw. I've had raw meat. I've had raw meat before. I had raw beef in Japan. It was like a special sushi thing, and it was like safe, right? But it was raw beef. It was in fact the raw beef. And Shavakadu, yeah. And Shavakadu. Let me drink. Nummy in my tummy. All right, what day is it? We got our adult films. It is nothing going on this Wednesday. Let's hit it. Raw meat feels like a waste. It was like all right. I kind of agree that it wasn't the best thing ever. Oh, why is my door like that? It was okay, I would say. You get nori in bulk. I think that I could justify that maybe for like meals and stuff. Because I do really like it. All right, yeah, and she'll just be returning the movies to the slots as they get taken out. So she's actually going to be really good for the store because I can focus now. Both family tree. Granted, like, I could do her work, but it was kind of mind-numbing. So I can just let her handle that forever, and she'll take them as they come in, too, because I imagine people are returning throughout the day as well, so. Oh, she's hustling. Here she comes. First customer. Oh, fish for snoozies. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say Flork does... I don't think Flork should do fish. I think Flork should have Bricken, but it should be sushi. Like, it would be Bricken with rice and nori instead of fish. And then Snoozy could maybe do fish. I'm always late with everything. Yeah, well, don't play. You thing. Tasty's a snack. Cut it into 12 pieces. You can have a tasty snack that's low in calorie and carbs. Yeah, you can. You can have snack Bricken. I'm going to have some after stream. I have a quarter of Bricken from yesterday. I'm going to put in some ramen with some katsu sauce. Oh, I can have that right now. But alas, we're not done yet. Stay tuned. After this day in game, though, we are going to swap to character creation in Lodestar, I think. I do want to get that done before stream's over, so. And considering clients, I need to hustle a bit. So we'll do it after this in-game day. We'll swap. Still have some smoke pulled chicken left over from Easter. Oh, that sounds so good, Darkness. Damn, that sounds good. Just send it right over. Fax me some, please. I need to get myself something really good and hearty. I've been eating nothing good for a while. Die trying. Yeah, I got a copy. Right here. Snoozy's wake up Bricken since Snoozy's sleepy. Something to give her a wake up kick. Okay, I like the idea of going opposite, actually. That's kind of good, Mikan. Like the idea of taking her gimmick and then doing the opposite of it to like wake her up. Yeah, that's kind of good. I like it. Spicy Bricken to keep her awake. I don't know how she handles spicy food. I didn't ask her. Hey, dwarf in a vial? Is that you? You look like a dwarf in a vial. There you go. Old man. Flick Hub, that's our name. I forgot. 2 copies of Die Trying. Well. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, and the returns are still coming in through the day, so she's like, there'll be less returns tomorrow, too. She's kind of like cruising. Look at this. The store is going to run itself at some point. Addie's Brickin' would be a chaos of seasoning where all the seasoning fight each other. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Drama, an old drama. I got you. Old drama. That's a bad one. I bet we find an old good one. There we go. Sad Lawyer Dreams. Check that out. An oldie, but a goodie. Oh, he's getting snacks. Can she keep up? I feel like there's more than that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there sure are. People are returning as the day goes. Yep. She's been at it all day. $2. Boink. I wonder if she auto clocks out. It's just $51 a day, right? So I wonder if like at 10 p.m. she leaves or if she stays there until I close the store and keeps working for free. That could be kind of cheesy. You could exploit that a little bit, I think. Go 50 cents. Oh, what do you want, man? Spellbook my soulmate. Yeah, here you go. All right. Where's Russian roulette brick and nuggies? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, like one super spicy. All right, rainbow slushy. I should put somebody on like slushy machine. Oh no, not like that. Boop, 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 boop. Should still work, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got a line foreman. Vanta Black Brickin'. Whoa. Void Brickin'. That would be pretty good. How would you make Vanta Black Brickin'? You have to paint it? Like, what's the... How would you even go about that? I don't know. Boink. Just one movie. $1. How much are we even charging? I haven't even paid attention to what we're charging per movie rental. I've just been kind of like, okay, $4. Is it like different? I bet that the rare ones are a lot more. That's probably the idea. Bing. Okay, 5 p.m. Things are looking good. Stores stay in stock. That's good. We're not going to run out of anything now. Oh, a lot of sci-fi movies. Beast Overdrive, one of my favorites. Oop, $4. Hey. I have the movie Bathroom Carnage Kill the Trophy reserved. Yes. That one right there for you. Slap it up. If you're with 12 people, each person gets 6. They have to do a poker face while eating their nuggies. 1 out of 6 are tasty. The others are spicy, sour, bitter. I think some of those are going to be tasty for other people too, though. Picnic with my... Yes. Hold that. Oop. Because I feel like I would like spicy, sour. Probably not bitter. But I would like spicy, sweet, or sour. Brickin'. I think those would all go pretty good. No? And then standard, of course. You're winning most of the time. I think the point of Russian roulette is you have to have one really bad one, right? You have to have one that's either like farts or one that's like super spicy. Picnic with the lawyer goes there. What's this? Oh, this is broken. Oh, she puts the broken returns on the shelf. That makes sense. Okay. She doesn't auto throw them away. I have to do that. Tragic. $1. $1. The Troll Love Affair. That's my last reserve. Yeah, that's you. Man, we're popping.
Enter.
We're popping today. Evtelion, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Why rush the customer to return them so fast? I won't pay this? Nah. Nah. Oh. Tragic. Okay, this goes... I need to put this back. Oh, that's sci-fi. No! Sci-fi. Are our horror shelves full? Oh my god. Sci-fi. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on. One moment. Check out. If you have a yard, how about a small-sized offset smoker or Kamado grill? That sounds hard. That sounds like more effort than I want to put into brickin'. Because I think the point of brickin' is to keep it simple, right? Otherwise, we defeat the purpose. So it has to be easy. I don't need to... I shouldn't have to get like an outside smoker, you know? I think if my meal cooking involves going outside for brickin', I think I've lost the plot. For the most part. Popcorn, yes. I got some old popcorn for you right here. Enjoy. Yummy old popcorn. Drink. I like that I give it to her like that. Like she's not gonna drop it in the car. This isn't a movie theater. Not even sealed. Like, good luck. Rice cooker brickin'? Yeah, that'd work. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I think like the optimal way would be find a way to have a rice cooker that cooks the rice and the brickin' at the same time, and they're done at the same time. Old popcorn, my favorite. I mean, as long as it's not too stale, right? As long as it's not too stale. You look like you did a great job. Oh, God. Time to return station. I am tired. Oh, she's just sleeping on the job. Well, to be fair, We don't have any. Oh, we do have a return. Can you wake up? I didn't know she could do that. You just gotta make sure it hits safe temp. Yeah. Yeah, I did just make her work harder. Well, I didn't click the work harder button. I just assigned her a job. But she is hustling. Did I accidentally hit the work harder button? I don't want her to quit. Wait, Vanta Black's hazardous? Like the color is hazardous no matter how you get it? Really? Ooh, I think we're out of die tryings. I'm sorry. Not help you. Sorry. There's an idea for a future IRL collab with SVA. Nuggy Roulette. Flork buys you guys a 40-piece McNugget. Then you have a bunch of unlabeled numbered dips and a wheel. Dips can be anything from ranch to ketchup to nacho cheese to teriyaki. That would be fun to do. That's like a good off collab idea. Yeah. Maybe like On Key or something. Because I think that's going to be the next con that a lot of us are going to be at. Is On Key. Because I don't think a lot of people are going off Kai. That might change. People might like lock in. But I don't think a lot of us are going off Kai. So. All right, what you got? 75 cents? Sure. Yo. Okay, let's close up shop for the day. Boom. You can... How do I tell her to go home? Oh, I guess I just closed the store. Never mind. Keep working. Right? Yeah, 200 bucks. Not bad. Minus her 51. But I did way less work, so... You can add jerk into rice when it's cooking. Ooh. New movie today. Oh, hold on. Let's buy it. We got a new release. Which means the old one is probably out. Actually, no, it's a double release. Ooh, what do we got? New movie is Rain Woman. As usual, let's grab 8 of them. This is a drama. Rain Woman coming in. Oh, hello. I think we get a display for that too, right? Yeah. We could sell the old one. Once it's still a new movie, so I don't want to sell it just yet, but Rain Woman. That's so crazy to hear that. So like, wait, there's no way to make Vanta Black without it being poisonous. The color is inherently poisonous. Is that what we're getting at here? That's kind of Eldrick. That's a little Eldrick if true. Also kind of cool. I kind of like it more. Because that's super radical. Okay, we got the new movies out. Where's Returns? There she is. Yeah. Oh, she works before the store starts, so she can do the whole backlog. Oh my god. But we do need to swap games now, I think, just timing-wise. I think I gotta move on to doing our character creation in Lodestar because I'm running out of time here with clients. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get that locked in. That's gonna be a little more retro rewind. Maybe we'll play more this week. We'll see. We'll see. He hates people calling it the bean, so that's why we'll call it the bean. Vanta Black creators a jerk and won't let anyone else use it. Wait, someone created True Black and they have like a hold over the color? Can you patent a color? I guess if it doesn't exist in real life. But that feels crazy. That feels really crazy. I didn't save. I didn't save. Wait, hold on. Did it autosave at the beginning of the day? Uh-oh. I think it did, but I think I didn't get the movies, did I? Hold on. I made a mistake. I made an oopsie. No, he bought the rights to color? Damn. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Quick oopsie. Hey, Failfish, what's up? Boop, 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 boop. Grab that. Wait, what does it say? New day, new rentals. Let's go. Yeah, I like that sort of attitude. Is why Pantone's still a dictatorship? Oh, wow. I didn't know you could patent a color. That's pretty wild. That's pretty crazy. Grab this. Got back from work. Welcome back. Good work. Good hustle. We are about to swap games. I'm just trying to set this up for next time. Okay. So I think the store is all good. This time I'll save. There we go. And now we go back. Okay, cool. Now it's going to take a minute for me to load this up. Oh. It's going to take a minute for me to load this up, so bear with me because it takes a little bit to load. It's a very heavily modded GTA server after all. So it's going to take a sec here. Let's swap cats. We won't be in category for too long, but it's still probably worth it too. Bada boom. Grandma's Shroom Pie. I wonder what that was about. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's load this bad boy up. Let's get started. Where is it? Where? This. I need this. And 5M. All right, yeah, we got to load up 5M in the game launcher, and then sometimes it doesn't work. Oh!
Face of Mars.
That's fair. That's fair. I probably deserve that, to be fair. A rival artist bought the rights to Pinkest Pink and said everyone except him is allowed to use it. But if someone lets him use it, they too are banned. Wait, so does the... What? Does he go around, like, trying to get people to let him use pink is pink? Like, it's like he's a... Like he's a fake creature who's like trying to get people to use the color. Where he's like, please, just use it, please. And then they get banned from using it. That's a really good bit. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Crack the neck. So yeah, we're just waiting for this to load up, and then we're going to do some character creation. I actually don't know how to make a second character, so I guess we're going to find that out live. Everyone hates him. I think it's funny. But he won't let people use Vanta Black. Well, it's a different guy, you said, right? It's a rival artist that was doing that situation. So, Vanta Black is no longer the Black is Black, but Muso Black, which is considered generally non-toxic. So, Void Bricken's back in the menu. Ooh, I mean, I just use Vanta Black anyway, and come sue me, I guess. That'd be my feeling. That'd be my feeling. The rival pulled an Uno reverse to him. Ah, I see. You can use the pink is pink. You cannot use it if you are asked by the Vanta Black creator. Oh, okay. I see how it works. Gotcha. The guy who owns the Blackest Black. That is really cool. I want to own a color. Can I own a color? Can we make up one? Is there a color that I can make up and own, or is it like all the colors are taken? Like, is there a spectrum that's taken, or if I have a specific hex code of colors, can I like patent that code? Or is there just like a whole spectrum that belongs to other people? Like, how do you patent a spectrum? It's a complicated, that's a complicated thing. That whole thing sounds a little wild, honestly. How does that work? I guess if you invent a new color, sure, but like, who owns the spectrum of colors? I feel like colors, color feels like air. Like, you can't own that. The rival banned the Vanta Black guy as a way to show him you can't be a dick. That's fair. There's a whole spectrum that's already owned, mostly the recipe and how the color's perceived. It feels like it's air and water to me. It's like you can't own it. I mean, you can own water to some extent, but like air, you can't own air. You can't own the sun, the color of the sun. You see me as a blue color owner? Thanks, Leo. Thanks. Not bad. That's not a bad one. All right, game's still loading up. Takes 10 million years, but we're getting there. I should put it on screen. Hold on, let's go. Okay, let's see. Show you 5M. I think it's the process, right? Lodestar. There we go. Okay, good. There we go. I'll bring my arms in. All right, so the plan here, folks, is we need to do some character creation. So we need to make a new character for this RP because, frankly, Jordicus is too good of a bean. He's too much of a good boy. He can't fit with all the rough criminals. He's not going to have much to do, I think, in Lodestar. Like, I could join, like, a mechanic shop or something. But, you know, he's not a police officer. He's not a paramedic. He's not a criminal. I think I want to hang out with the gangs and be a little criminal, so. It's more or less the recipe to make a color like 1 part green, 2 parts Peruvian pink. Oh, okay. The recipe for chicken soup orange is patented. I gotcha. All right, well, the old guy's back at it again. Here's our boy, our main character, Jordicus, the legend. The legendary chosen one. He looks a little different because I couldn't get the facial proportions exactly right, but I think, is this just create another character right here? Here's fitness hero Jordicus. I guess I'll show, do I have time to show off a little Jordicus? Maybe. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. No, probably not. Probably not. We should probably just do that another time. All right, so this is going to be new character. I think if I press that, lets me? Yeah, empty character slot. Okay, let's create. So I want to make someone that can roll with the criminals. The question is, do we want to go Donnie Dorchester or do we want to go Peace, Love, and Understanding? Right now, I'm kind of leaning Donnie Dorchester. I think that could be... I think it's what I want to do. I just don't know how to style him. We need to get... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do Donnie Dorchester. This is also technically a reference to Mark Wahlberg. Donnie Dorchester. I think it's how it's spelled, right? Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, this one, I mean, the thing about it, like we always say, is it's most active at nighttime. But I will say this server's so big and has so many people because it's open to not just VTubers that there's 40 people on right now, which is like, it might even be playable during the daytime, which is a really good sign, so. Yeah, Donnie is unlike any of the characters that I've played, so it could be fun to play like a criminal. I'm going to make him smaller. I'm going to make him on the smaller side too. Hold on. Let's see. What's a good height? Probably like, I feel like 5'7" might be good here. 5'6", 5'7". Yeah, Mark Wahlberg was the originally the rapper Marky Mark from Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, where he raps about not doing drugs and having a good time, which he did absolutely do drugs and had a bad time. And by bad time, I mean racial crimes, right? Didn't he do some of those in his youth? Or was that just the other guy? I feel like he did it too. Didn't he do something? I think he did something too. 4'9"? Yeah, hold on. Let me look this up. Am I crazy? Mark Wahlberg, racial crime. Did he? Yeah, okay, yeah. In the mid-1980s, when he was 15 and 16, Mark Wahlberg was involved in several racially motivated attacks in Boston, resulting in criminal charges and civil rights injunction. And he served 45 days in jail for a 1988 assault on 2 Vietnamese men. Yep, Mark Wahlberg, everybody. Marky Mark does some crazy stuff out there. Yeah, Marky Mark has a history. I mean, this is not he grew up in a rough neighborhood. Like he was a gangster, like for real. You know, like for real. Granted, I do think I don't think he's like that anymore. I think that was very much in his youth. He was 15, right? Like I think that was very much in his youth. He probably doesn't believe those things anymore. He probably regrets that heavily, so on and so forth. But it is information. All right, so Donnie Dorchester is going to be, hold on, what's a good centimeter height for 5'7" in cm? He's going to be 170. Okay, 170 centimeters. He's going to be, let's put him at 40. Or yeah, let's put him at 40. Let's put him at directly 40. So he's going to be 86, right? So he'll be put him in March. Actually, we're making him today. So today's his birthday. He's flying in on his birthday, okay? Birthday is 1986. Flying into town on his birthday. And he's nationality United States. Is there... Okay, there's not a sub-region thing we can do. Put him in June. Why would I put him in June? Oh, for 6... Okay, all right. All right. Hold on, I pressed numbers. My mistake. Let's see here. Put him in June. That should be good. Great. Okay, let's make Donnie Dorchester. GTA RP is my weakness. I'm gonna be playing him a lot, I think, because I'm gonna have fun talking like him and being evil for once. I'm usually play nice characters, so it's how Anti still holds against Maury for things she said when she was 13. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Because your birthday's in June? Oh, I see that, Fail. I get you. All right, what do we want Donnie to start with? So it's his birthday, right? He's coming off the plane. He's got a lot of cigarettes. Donnie absolutely smokes. And he's got 2 packs on him. He's got a phone on him. Walkie-talkie could be good. Got a pocket knife. That feels appropriate. Chili dog. Yeah. He got some dogs in the way, and he got a couple dogs in the way, and he has some drinks, some drunk drinks. It'll save the rest for money. And he's got 2 bandages. There we go. Well, maybe Vex means it's her weaknesses, and she's really into GTRP. It's really fun. All right. So what does Donnie Dorchester look like? That's the question. What is Ped? Oh, that's the model. Okay. We don't worry about inheritance. Let's see. Let's do face features. Old man. Well, he's only 40. So how do we do that? Need to zoom in. Hold on. We should have some background music, but unfortunately we don't. Oh, no, that's take your hat off. That's not. There we go, face. Okay, so Donnie's 40. We have to keep that in mind. What does he look like? I'm thinking about making him... I'm trying to remember, people... I'm trying to, get a picture in my head of what a 40-year-old, gangster dude from Boston looks like. You know? I'm trying to get that in my head. He's hitting the Jordicus, by the way. He's hitting the Jordicus bounce, which is pretty good right there. All right, maybe like a snub nose, maybe? More of a snub nose. What do we think, chat? Height... Ooh. You turn 40 next year in VTuber years, that means I'm ready to turn to dust. Nah, Cammy's 40. You're good. I'm just trying to think of what a dude from Boston who did not take care of his health and has been outside all the time and doing crime looks like. He's going to be all scarred and stuff. He gets fascinated by the mouth moving whenever a sound's made. That's right. It's happening. See, I can even do it right now. Hold on. Let me test. Yeah, the name's Donnie Dorchester. Good to meet you. Just rolled in from the east side. Just came in from the other coast over there. He had to do some crime in Liberty City. No, we're not in Liberty City. That's on the east side. Nah, Los Santos. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Give him receding hairline. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Dad bod receding hairline. That's true. Beard for sure. I don't know if he has a beard. Hold on. The problem is I don't think I have much body modding options in this server. Yeah, he does need Italian New York landlord chains. He definitely does. Rings, more of a tan. Ooh, tan's a good idea. Okay, we need, that's inheritance, I think. So I forget how this works, but because it has like inheritance, father, mother, and then skin and race. So hold on, let me look through here. What do these change anything, or is that? Oh, that's the mix number. Why does it do that? Hold on. Make him Carl from Aqua Teens. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking of Carl from Aqua Teen. All right, let's make him a little tan. Is that working? Oh, there we go. Okay. So if I do it like that, oh, that's like a vampire. See here, is that maybe too much? A little tanned. Oh, there we go. Getting there. No, maybe not so much. Maybe just a little like there, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how to like do body in this game is the problem. Is it skin? No, that's like, I think that's like markings on skin. For some reason, this character creator doesn't really have a body slider. Unless I just haven't found it yet. Because I've seen it in appearance is just like upper body. It's like hair and stuff. Let's get a good hairstyle. We need, oh yeah, we need like good receding hair. Okay, that's a solid contender right there. We're gonna change what he looks like, but that's a solid hairline contender. I'm feeling that. Well, let's look around. Maybe we have like another good receding one. That's not bad. Hold on, what's this? Ooh, that's not too bad. It's not receding enough though, but if it had that with a little more recession, that would be really good. But there's a lot of hairstyles in this game, so should put on some music or something. Probably should. That's not bad. I don't like that it's like still hairy there, like it's like a beard or something though. A lot of these are going to be... Oh, wait. These are repeating. I think they're probably slightly different, but they're repeating somewhat. That's Jordicus's hair. Let's do... Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Okay, no, but tempting. I could just make Josuke. No, but tempting. Kinda tempting. All right, it looks like the hairs might be a bust, so I think 5 might be our goods. Yeah, I think 5 might be what we go for. Because we liked 5 a little bit. Yeah, we like 5. I want to get rid of this, though, where it's like, looks like darker shade right under the hairline. Maybe if I texture it a little bit, does that do anything? Fade? No fade. Oh, okay, that's that. So we want fade to like 0. I'm going to put on some music. Hold on. Let me just put on some background music. I don't like the silence here. We'll just do acid jazz,
Enter.
royalty free. Get that going. The usual. And a welcome in toasty fried chicken. I could use some right now, honestly. Kind of hungry for some. Okay, back to it. Character creation. Like stubbled, possible option. Yeah, I want to get rid of it. I want to get rid of the fade entirely. But like, see, it's still there is the problem. What is that? Is that like eyebrow or something? No, hold on. That might be skin, actually. Skin. Okay, so it kind of goes away if you do that. Not too much. Oh, it does go away if you... Oh, okay, that's like a skin type thing. So I can do this. All right, all right, that's like a good hairline start. Might be a mesh issue. Yeah, there are some mesh issues. That's a good hairline start. I want him to look like... Oh, I have an idea in my mind. Hold on, let's play around with the jaw. He should be a little thick with it, I think. Chin lowering. What do we want to do with the chin here? Donnie. You're gonna be talking like this a little bit. Whole size. What's a whole size? By the way, I'm going to apologize in advance. Playing this character, I'm 100% going to start sounding a little bit more like that on stream. It's 100% going to become a habit. I'm going to have to fight really hard to sound like normal, I bet, after I spend a whole night doing this. But when I go to his voice. Hey, Blue Lady, you want to explain why the hell there's a crash satellite in my front yard? Listen, Sclimbo, Morphe was just testing out my new plasma cannon. Yeah. Jesus Christ, my car. Yeah, keep your space junk on the other side of the fence, all right? All right, kid? All right, that's something. What are we going to do for clothes? All right, jaw. I'm not completely satisfied here. I don't tend to take a lot of time making the face, but let's play around. Cheekbones. Maybe like thin. Do I want thinner or thicker cheekbones? It feels like his head doesn't fit the rest of his body, but I like where we're going into here. I like the idea. Let's do stuff with the nose here. I want a big nose. I think you should have like a little bit of a big nose. Look to the side. All right. Maybe the nose bridge we change. Maybe. Ekite. Oh, what if it's like downturned a little bit? What if it's downturned a bit like that? Bone twist? No, that's like a... Oh, wait, he could have like a broken nose. Yeah, like broken nose where he got punched a lot when he was younger and stuff like that. So he's got a little crooked nose. Like sideways. Oh, yeah, he's got boxer nose. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Has anyone kept track of how many times Florkus hit Sclimbo with his car? I think it's just once. Jawline made the cut stone. Should we make it like a different jawline? Hold on. Eyebrows. What are we doing with eyebrows? Oh, we don't have any right now, do we? we don't have eyebrows. Hold on. I want really thick eyebrows is what I want. A hair. Here's the hairstyle. Here's eyebrow opacity. There we go. All right, give me some real thick eyebrows. Some big meaty caterpillar. There we go. Yeah. Gotta cook up a man. And then we're going to go ahead and... Where's the eyebrow height? Yeah, depth. What does depth do? Kind of makes it offset like that. How many times have you gotten hit? Yeah, I think it's just once. Okay, eyes and mouth, jaw, chin, hair. What should we do for color? Should we keep it black or... You know what? I'm like tempted to make him bald. I'm kind of tempted. Can I look at that really quick? Bald could work here. Let's see. Oh, Sclimbo on the hood? Yeah, that's fair. I think I was. Brown? Needs a unibrow? I don't know if he needs a unibrow. Yeah, Meatball's dad eyebrows. I think we try going no hair. Hold on. Let's give it a shot. That is dial 5, so... Give me like a... Oh, wait! No! There it is! There it is! There it is! What's going on? Rain Falson, welcome in. If this is my first time chat message, I'm making this count by analyzing your VTuber model. Long nose, disproportionate size limbs, overly tight speedo, bald, big gut, lips look like a butt, sausage finger. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. He's gorgeous. Well, thank you, Rain. Points fingers together. Thank you. I think this is the right hair. Let me get like a round view of that. Can I get a hold on. Okay, maybe not. It's a little more spotty than I would like.
Subby?
Thank you for the gifted sub to Rain, whoever that was. Anonymous gifter. Thank you. He's not imposing enough. I want him to be like... That's the thing, though. He's not going to seem threatening. He's just going to act threatening. He's not like he's just going to be a villain, but he's going to look like kind of like... not a dork, but he's just going to be a little disheveled, you know? So close to greatness. Yeah, I was so close to being there. Why am I looking at his butt? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, turn around. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, all right. I kind of like that. That's not too bad. And we'll take a look at the face again. Thank you for the follow, Rain. I like the big forehead. I think this is where we go. And then fade. Do I want a different color, though? Maybe make him like a little older. We go like a gray. No, it's too much. A brown. I think he needs like... Yeah, he needs like a brown black is what I think he needs. Needs the peaked in middle school look. I don't know if he peaked anywhere. Highlights? Yeah, let's go like there. Because he's only 40, let's be honest, right? He's not like ancient. Eyebrows are looking good. Eye color. What about eye color? Let's get him some eyes. Good eyes. What are we feeling? There? Nah. Blue, some turquoise, some hazel. Hazel might be good. That might be pretty good. Or, yeah, I wish we could get a beer belly. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I don't know. Thanks for the check-in. Maybe just like pretty... The eyes that like don't stand out. Like that, maybe? That's not too bad. We have to consider the fact, though, I do want him, like, descent-wise. He's gonna be, like, Irish Boston. So, we probably want him to have like blue or green eyes or something like that. Yeah, you know what? Even like this and then like a little red in the hair or something, right? Give him maybe like turquoise, not full green, but like in between, and then give him like a little bit of red in the hair. Because he's not white haired yet, right? He's still, okay, not like that, not like that, but like a bit, just a tad. That might work. How do we feel about this? Oh, I'm getting money. That's pretty good. Maybe then I go more eye cut. No, I don't like, I actually like the other hair, I think. If it's lighter, maybe. Maybe like here? Right here? Don't hate it? Yeah, because this just looks like black hair to me. But if we went like here, or maybe only the highlights. Maybe we can like mix and match, right? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Like a little bit of red. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And it looks like someone managed to grab his nose and pull his face outwards. Yeah, he's got a bit of a schnoz on him. Let's see, makeup, blush, none of that. Eye color's good. Lipstick, beard. Do we want a beard? Is the question. Would he have a beard? Let me take a look at possible options, because there could be something here. I don't think he has a beard. I think he's probably pretty clean shaven. Also, that's giving him extra hair. What's happening? I'm walking here. Yeah, I'm walking here. Looking like ass. Let's see. One of those? That's maybe not bad. He doesn't look too old like that, right? Handlebar mustache? No, that's Jordicus. That's more Jordicus's style. Ooh, wait, hold on. A little bit of shadow is perfect. You think so? Yeah, I think like a little shadow is probably pretty good, because we can turn down the opacity. So what we can do is give him, let's see, we'll give him like disheveled like that, and then just like, oh no, he looks younger when I do that. Oh no, maybe not. Like the butterfly neck tattoo. We just like here, mutton chops. That's probably not that bad. Like there. I feel like it almost makes him look younger though, weirdly enough. Let me try no facial hair again. I think I like no facial hair. Sun damage, yes. Well, that's a lot of sun damage. Style. Is there like an all-around sun damage? Get him a little disheveled here. I don't want him to look like he's sunburned, but no, that looks like scarring, not sun damage. Huh. Complexion. Maybe it's complexion. What if we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, then we can make him like a little burnt, a little crispy. Yeah, he's a little crispy. I like the idea of, oh wait, no, this is actually a great idea. He's always sunburnt because he's not using sunscreen, and he moved to Los Santos. He's not used to the sun. Yeah, let's do that. Mole would be really good. Let's get him a good mole. Not like that though. He could have a little freckle. I'd rather have like sunspots than anything. Or a good mole. Oh, there's a good mole. Yeah, a good couple moles. Yeah, he needs to be cooked a little bit. Put him in the toaster oven for a bit. I want like, yeah, there we go. Yeah, all right, that's pretty good. Yeah, give him a good nose mole. Chest hair, yes, absolutely chest hair. You're never gonna see it, but it's there. It is 100% there, and you're never gonna see it. Style. Oh my god. Wait, what? Are those sleeves? What is happening? Oh, that's tattoos. Yeah, it looks like he's had a few whacks to the face. It's because he has. That's because he has. Okay, maybe we don't do chest hair, because I think that's just tattoos. Body blemishes. What is that? It's not really doing anything, huh? Okay, how about clothes and props? What would he be wearing? Hey, what's up, Blaze again? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I'm excited for Champions, because I don't really play competitive. So I'll check it out, but I don't know if there's too much in there for me, honestly. All right, this is scarves and chains, so let's get him some chains here. I know sometimes it takes a while. A little bow tie. We definitely want, yeah, one of these maybe, like one of these. This is pretty good. Maybe a smaller one. That could be good. Let's see here, what do we got option-wise? Gold. We probably want gold. Not okay. That's aggressive. That's so huge. Yo, dicks. We need just a small one. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm tempted to give him the same chain as Jordicus because I think it makes sense. right? Like region wise, I think we want to give him the Jordicus chains. Trench coat, yeah, he's gonna have like a coat for sure. You got your Pokemon sword, except your home sub ended this morning. No, get a new one quick. I think we give him just straight up Jordicus's chains because there's like a cross on there and stuff. I think it just works. Ironically, my chain boys. And it's coming up here because I know I found Jordy's somewhere in here. Got the hula hoop. Got a monkey mask. Hoodie's kind of crazy. Where was it? It's close. Yeah, because I went past that last night. Yeah. Good mask. Glasses. We can also do... Ooh, what about a really big one? What about a really big one? Gold whistle's interesting, yeah. I think, though, we just want Jordicus's. Because it just goes so... Oh my god, that one, like, ruined the quality of the bod. Yeah, these right here, right? If we can make these gold, is there another texture on these? No, there isn't, but I think that works. That did say Luffy, yeah. I think that's, like, pretty appropriate, right? Maybe not dog tags, though. It's not like he's served or anything. Ooh, that's a good headband. Neck chains, that's a little much. You know what? No, I think these neck chains will work. We just have to build around them. You know, Stolen Valor guy. Yeah, what if he does scamming Stolen Valor? Blue? Blue's kind of crazy. I think we can build around this if we get a puffy coat and like a hat, you know? I think we can build around this with a hat and a puffy coat. Let's get him a different shirt. I know jackets and shirts are a little scuffed. So we got to get him something. I want like a big puffy coat. You know? Although the flannel kind of goes crazy too. Not suit. Give me like a big winter jacket. Even though it's hot out, he'll wear it anyway. Because he's concealing weapons. I feel like I'm so close to accidentally just making Jordicus again. I have to be very careful here. Oh, let's see. Let me get a full body on this, actually. I think I have to zoom out to here. There we go. Okay, good. Jackets. There we go. Oh, the leather's not bad, though. Doesn't fit the vibe. Hoodie. Ooh. No, that's too baller. I need it to be, like, somewhat cheap. Like, I need, like, a cheap puffy coat. Chest waders. I need, like, a really cheap winter puffy coat is what I'm looking for here. And then we'll give him a hat and stuff. Like, oh, it'd be a good one. We probably should shirt first, but I think this might just cover up the shirt because I know there's texture issues. But if he's on vacation wearing something like... Not big enough, but it's close. Kind of close. Tomorrow, Thursday, I'm selling a bunch of figure plushies, Postermon cards, Pokemon cards, possibly old comic books. Should I try to sell the Japanese One Piece cards I got over a year ago? I don't know much about One Piece selling, honestly. I really couldn't give you a good answer there. Don't know anything about that. No idea. Oh, wait. The jersey? Hold on. The green jersey, though? That could be a play. 128. I'm thinking about it. Maybe 128. Oh, do they really not have a puffy coat? Come on. They have to. They gotta. All these are... I mean, there's a bunch of cool stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Wait, what was that? Hey, what's up, Arcane? What's going on? He's now from New Jersey. Yeah, I know, right? We gotta tread carefully here between different people on the East Coast. If I could get like a... Oh, if I could get like a... God, if they put a Dunkin' Donuts hat in this game, it'd be over. I'm so surprised there's no puffy coat. The windbreaker does kind of fit, yeah. I could see this maybe 185. Nah. There we go. Okay, do we have different texture for this though? Okay, wait, that'd be really... That's kind of obnoxious. I like it. Hold on, that's kind of obnoxious. Is there like a pure colored one? Oh my god, we're cooking? The spotted print? Yeah, I think the spotted tiger print. Hey, Mikon, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Have a good one. I think the spotted tiger print might be the way to go. Yeah, the leopard print. All right, that's 191. Let's remember that because there might be others. I think they only go up to like 260 or something. But let's look around. 191 is where we're going back to. Wait, hold on. Not that one, but just for another character. I just wear these in real life. That's just me in real life. I just wear those in real life. All right, 191 is our goal right now. We are kind of cooking. I don't imagine there's going to be over 300. So, let's see here. We'll just start going. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Nah. I'll go fast. We're not seeing any standouts. We are getting paid, though. That's pretty good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's pretty much exactly what I'm looking for if I can get a good color. Hold. Do we have to wear pants? Yeah, we should probably wear pants. It would... Wait. What if we do the East Coast thing of, like, jacket and shorts? I think that would maybe go crazy. Is there just a black one, though? Ah, this one goes perfect. This one would be perfect. If only there was just a black one. Yeah, because the white's not good enough, I don't think. I think, no, we need basketball shorts and a puffy overcoat is what we need. I unfortunately still think... Oh, if only I could get this in black. Let's keep looking. 269 is also an option. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, that's what Apollo's character wore. That's what Barnacles wore. Nice. All right, 269 or 191 so far. Oh, so they have a hero outfit. Original Jordicus concept, by the way. All right, that's kind of drippy. That's also really drippy. Oh. All right, that one just says... I thought it said Brooklyn. I was about to freak out. Wait. Okay, I think those are Mexico colors, though. That's it. I think that's it. I think it's simple. Let's get shorts with these. Okay, hold on. Shirt, we need to change too. Shirt should just be something simple. And it should be like... I don't know, some color. Maybe like... Oh, yeah, like a collared. Yeah, let's get a collared going on under there. There we go. Wait, is my stomach gone? Yeah, let's get a collared shirt if we can. Or a button like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, and then legs. Now we need basketball shorts specifically. Jersey underneath. That's a good idea. All right, we got to find a jersey. There's got to be an underneath jersey that works, right? That's such a good idea. Yep. We also have the collared shirts. Those are working. But no, with the chains, you're right. We do want a jersey underneath. You are cooking. Yeah, it does have voice activation. 100%. This is going to be my primary character too, because like I said, I don't think Jordicus can play... I don't think there's like plot in the server for Jordicus. It's probably like a vacation for him to just see some old friends every once in a while. But I think I'll get involved with the gangs and do a bunch of crime with this guy. Be a big crime lord. I do want to play a cop at some point, but maybe not on this server. Was that just... Oh, that's Bomb Squad. Okay. Well, it's not like he got off the basketball court. It's just the fit. Like, this is something that absolutely people do on the East Coast. Is like puffy jacket, shorts, jersey. That's a thing for sure in the cities. So he's kind of a thick boy from Boston, from Dorchester. He's from Dorchester. Come on, show me a jersey. Show me a jersey, please. Yeah, he'd be a good brawler. That's kind of the idea. Oh god, it's coming in. I feel it coming in. I feel it starting to take over. I'm starting to speak like that every once in a while. Yeah, Jordicus Vacation. Well, so the server is canon. It takes place a year after VTRP. So Jordicus can legally be there. This is modded GTA 5, yep. Oh, that goes kind of crazy. Can I get a different texture on that? The Garfield? Oh, I thought it was Garfield. No, it's not. He got off the basketball court, but he never plays basketball. Pretty much. Is that Sasquatch? I could play Sasquatch. That'd be funny. What if I played a giant ape and just screamed the whole time? Just like ran people down like an ape. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I don't think we're getting... Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have an under jersey, which is kind of crazy. So we might have to go collared shirt. Wait, were those just pants? What? There are jorts? There weren't jorts before. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Yeah. You know, like that. There are green and purple jerseys. Yeah, but I think they're jackets, not shirts. And that's the problem. Yeah, because now we're in pants, which is on the shirt layer for some reason. All right, so I think we got to back out. We got to go back to 0 and just give him like a collared shirt or something, like one of these. Yeah, not like with the overcoat jacket though. That doesn't work. We need like that. Like that. Yeah, something like that. It is very scuffed. Now we go legs and let's get ourselves some shorts. Okay, so we go... no, don't do that. Put that back. Put that back. We have to go... Can I zoom out? That'd be really nice. I forget how to zoom out in this. If I go feet... He's already wearing pants. He's already wearing shorts. He's already got shorts on. Hold on. Stand by. No, don't do that. Go up here. I wish I could like free camera, but I don't think they offer that. Okay, so these pants, do they have possibly? No, these are not textured. We need to look for shorts elsewhere. Some good basketball shorts. I'm sure they have basketball shorts. Those scuffy? There's gotta be. Okay, those are Jordicus's. Those are like beach shorts. Those are Jordicus again. Those are underwear. Let's see here. That's also underwear. There's a lot of crazy options here. Wow. Oh, wait. What was that? Those are... Is there like... Are these full sweatpants, though? These might be sweatpants, which also could work. No, that's what we're looking for. That's what we want to see. Okay, let's get a good color. Let's get a good color. I need, like, a design. I don't think they're going to have a design, but... Oh, maybe, like, red? Sandals for footwear? Yeah, sandals with socks. Or work boots? Yeah. I think sandals with socks might be the play, actually. Hold on. Like, we go down here. Right? Watch this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tim's? No, I think this is where we go. I think that's what I'm talking about. Get him some real goofy ones, too. Hold on. These are all bugged, it looks like. Anything work? No, just the first ones. Yeah, no, he's looking real good. I wish we could get like a full-on view. He's looking pretty good here. Oh, yeah. Yeti Heat. The Adam Sandler special. Exactly. Got the Adam... We kind of are accidentally making Adam Sandler, I'm going to be honest, but... I think the shirt and the chains are kind of working okay. I think it's all right. Let's look up here. Yeah, he's looking okay. I would like to get some real basketball shorts. I think we can afford to look for them. I think they are here. Looks like my scumbag uncle from Jersey. That's kind of the idea. A little bit. All right, that was 42. I bet there are basketball shorts in here. There almost have to be. So 42 is our fallback, but we can definitely find them. We just have to believe. We just have to believe. Some of them are going to be the same. Wait. What's those? What are those? Oh, those are like tight pants. Okay. Clipping wise? Oh, yeah. There's going to be clipping. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Jesus, some silly shorts in here. The overalls? Crazy. Cyber pants. Oh, come on. Give me some good, real big basketball shorts. I just saw Rob's under parts too. A lot of wrestling things, no shorts. Okay, hold on. If there's textures here, maybe. Nah, that's more of a bathing suit, huh? Yeah, that's more of a bathing suit. What is that? Is that a skirt? I think it's a skirt. Come on. Show me what I want to see. 42 fallback. Wait. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Are those shorts? Hold on. Take a look. Oh, they're not. No. Come on. It looked like they had a logo and everything. It's hard to tell if these are shorts or not. I guess what I can do actually is let me like go to feet view. No, that doesn't even show me the legs. Why is there not a full body zoom out? What the heck? That's weird. No zoom? Not even zooming it? I guess that shows me a little bit more this angle. That's not bad. Okay, board shorts. Maybe. No textures on those. Tragic. Here we go. Nope. This is how I dress? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nope, all pants, all pants. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. That... I think those are long pants. I think those are like skating pants or something. They're really not just going to give me basketball shorts. I wonder if that was an option under the other shirts or something, but then I'm going to lose my shirt, which I don't want because I don't have a body underneath apparently. So we don't want that. God, I'm running out of time. I think we have to just go back to 42. Jeans? Wait, are those Jinko jeans? Okay, that's not going to work, but it is funny. Yeah, wow. Kind of expected that to be pretty front and center. I thought I was going to hit them in the first like 20 or 30, honestly, if there were. Camo pants. It's kind of Brooklyn. It's a little Brooklyn. I'm kind of doing Boston and Brooklyn right here, but it's going to be from Boston. The ripped jeans would be gas. Actually, wait, there is a play there. I like the idea of him having shorts, but the ripped jeans kind of work, don't they? With the sandals, he looks like... No, he looks European now. He looks European now. We can't do it. Can't do it. Too European. Ooh. Hold on. The better textured ones, I beg of you. They're too tight. They're too tight. This could work. Oh, they're too tight in the ankles. You know? I need really thick, billowy pants is what I need. I need nothing tight ever. I think we have to go back to 42. Not 412. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, we got to go to 42. We'll just give them, we'll give them blue. I think red. I think we just give them red. The Adam Sandler special. He looks like he's hanging. I think we just do this. I think we got to do this. The toggles are out. Right. I did press numbers, didn't I? Oh, I'm hanging. No! I did press numbers. Teehee. Sorry, I didn't mean to hang like that. I didn't mean to hang it all out for the world to see. Okay, props. Do we want any props? Hats or helmets? I don't think so, right? Like, I think this is the dunce hat. No, we need a hat. That's what I forgot about that. We definitely need a hat. We need a baseball hat. But like, if there's a good sport hat, we need that. I know it's going to cover up his hairline, but like, don't worry. You can sense it. You can just like underneath, you can just sense the hairline. It's fine. It's gonna be all right. Plus, I'm pretty sure hats get knocked off. Oh, the backwards hat? Yankee with no brim? He looks younger now, though. Police hat. Yep. Maybe there's a different texture for that one. Because that one is pretty good. Ooh. 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 Yeah, maybe? I know there's a lot, though. Let's look around. I almost want a forward-facing hat to, like, play it straight. Yup. Okay. Okay. Trickster. Okay, a hat that says Trickster is kind of crazy. Broker. Sweatbox. Yeti. Trickster. Oh, B. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The B. The B. All right, we have to. We have no choice. The shorts are red. It has the B. It could be for Boston.
It's just one of those days.
Yeah. There we go. We got it. Okay. We have to. And then we got the chain and stuff. Yep. Any glasses? Probably not. I mean, actually, maybe. Right? Because, like, that kind of hits. Like, some really silly glasses that don't look very good. I don't know. I kind of want to... Oh, well, that's a maybe. B for Bricken, yeah. That's a maybe right there. Although I kind of like him without glasses. Jordicus already has glasses. I kind of want to go no glasses here. He does need a watch, though. I don't think we're ever going to see it, but he needs jerk shades. He needs tats. Pirate skull on the head. Actually, this might just be it, because these are all legs and stuff. Toxic trails. What are those? There he is. Donnie Dorchester. Let's make it real. Save customization. You will remain ugly. Yay. Okay, this is Donnie Dorchester. He's here. We're not going to play because I don't have time, but you can see him. We can see him in all of his glory in server here in a moment. Here's my plane coming in. Donnie's coming in. There he is. Can you give him a cigarette? Well, he has 2 packs of cigarette in his pocket. So, yes. And he will be buying a massive amount of drugs and doing lots of crime. Jordicus has his signature Vespa. We need a signature vehicle for Donnie Dorchester. But yeah, this is so I can play a criminal. I'm very excited, actually. I'm so excited to play a criminal for once. We're gonna go... Let's start off in Los Santos. Well, I think they spawned me at the airport anyway. Yeah, he's like the opposite of me. All right, here he is. And his jacket says Yeti Heat. Yeah, there we go. My name's Donnie Dorchester. Just flew into town. Gonna take it over, you know, on my vacation. Hold on. Let me, oh, I just used I pressed the cigarette button. I pressed the cigarette button. I apparently have a button for that. Hell yeah. All right, what's a good walk style emote? I need mood and walk style emote. What's arrogant look like? Oh no, that's he's kind of sexy with it when he's doing that. Like what you see. Brave, butch, buzzed. Maybe buzzed? No, he just kind of wiggles like that. What's casual look like? Casual 2? I need him to have like a strut. A really good like standing still strut and stuff. What's chubby male? Oh yeah, there we go. There's Donnie. There's Donnie coming in. There we go. Yeah, he walks like that. He walks like that for sure. Mood is... Take a look. Excited. Frustrated. What's dead look like? Oh, he's just dead. Grumpy. Grumpy 2. Grumpy 3. Happy. High. Injured. Joyful. They all look pretty similar, honestly. Mouth breather. Holy sklimboobs. Oh, am I sklimboobing? Sorry. I'm just in character. Never blink. One eye. Scheme. I like scheme. Yeah, scheme. It's gonna be scheme. It's gonna be scheme. There it is. All right, we got Donnie. Donnie's ready to roll. There he is. His adventure will begin probably tonight. Probably tonight off screen. Catch me on other POVs. Oh, there's a nice limo here. All right, I gotta get out of here because we need time to eat now. Oh, another character. That's another character right there. I'm sorry. I just realized I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm on voice right now. And they're hearing me in the server, and I think someone probably heard me talking to you guys, and I'm not supposed to do that. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, that's gonna be... Oh, God, voice, my push to thing is on because I don't stream this. All right, guys, that's gonna be it. Stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid out. I will see you guys tomorrow evening for Pokemon Core Crystal Nuzlocke, exploring a new ROM hack. Okay? I'll see you at 6 p.m., 6 hours after I normally stream. It's evening, don't forget. Stick around for the raid. We're gonna get out of here. I might stream as POV in the future. That's definitely not a no. Especially because there's like 50 people online at this time. We definitely can. But stick around for the raid. We're going to find someone to raid into. Thank you all for being here. I am going to leave the server now. I actually don't have time to play. So let me also exit the server now that we have him. There we go. Okay, good. Good. All right, let's see who's on and who we can raid into. Thank you for a beautiful stream today. Fun as always, doing whatever. Let's see who's on, who's happening today. Let's see. Who do we go into? I should probably... Is Yomes on? Who on today? Let me take a look. Actually, is anyone on the server on that I know? I don't think so. You know what? Let's go into Sid, because Sid was here earlier. Raid Starlight Sid. Go say hi to Sid, because Sid was here earlier hanging out. So let's go into Starlight Sid, everyone. It looks like Starlight Sid is doing first time Resident Evil 2 Uncapped Yapathon. Hell yeah. All right, everyone. I will see you around. Thanks for coming by. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. And thank you for everything today. As always, love to see you here. And I hope you have a good rest of the day. Sclimbo out. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
But that gets on my nerves.